your streaming experience up to 11 because you've just landed on twitch.tv/G0R the number 4TH. That's right, Gorath. A Twitch name so difficult, it's a miracle he has an audience at all. If you're looking to watch a stream that's of moderate quality, you're in the right place. Be prepared to constantly remind the host to change his video settings because he keeps leaving it windowed so you can see more of his face and less of the action. You're gonna marvel at how long the stream goes for. If you haven't sat down to watch Heroes of the Storm get played for 17 hours, you haven't been at twitch.tv/Gorath. Now that you're here, prepare to marvel as Bo is somehow always taking a break right when you settle in to watch. You'll be amazed how a stream so long can take so many breaks. And you'll marvel at Bo's incredible dedication to the game as he constantly says, "I don't really know what's happening here."
What's going on?
You're going to be absolutely astounded by his high-quality stream featuring animated GIFs, overlays, his face in multiple different places, little hexagons, and him looking around. He's also got custom "I'll be right back" screens, which you'll see a lot of because he's always going to be right back. Watch as he climbs the ladder in Hero League, except not really. Welcome to the Plat Zone, Bo. But wait, there's more. What's that you said? You want to sit around and watch a 10-minute movie at the end of every stream? Well, Bo's stream will be the one for you. At twitch.tv/Gorath, you're gonna get treated to the entire Hanamura cinematic every time he stops recording. Bo's stream is so fantastic and amazing. It raised money to feed Bo. He used that money to eat a hamburger out of a bush. That's a true story, even if it sounds super weird. It totally happened. So one final time, welcome to twitch.tv/Gorath, your number one source for all things Bo. Do you want to see his face? You're gonna see it a lot. Do you want to hear him say weird things? You're gonna hear it.
Oh my god, I'm coming!
Do you want strange production values? You're gonna find it here, buddy. And if you want that strange Canadian politeness mixed in with the saltiness of a Heroes of the Storm player, then this is gonna be perfect for you. Occasionally, Bo brings his friends in to play with him, and then he blames them for all his troubles because his friends are bad, but Bo is good. You're gonna want to keep playing, keep watching, so keep it tuned to twitch.tv/Gorath.
Okay, that was a sick play. You guys saw that, right?
That's G, the number 0, R, the number 4, TH. You're probably gonna want to bookmark it, 'cause nobody will remember.
Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, I'm here. We're raiding. Hi. Hi, chat room. Hello, Galaband. Hello, Coronine. Oh, hello there, everyone. Okay, video games. Morning, Mr. Notesman. How's it going? How are you today? I hope you're doing great. I am ready to play some World of Warcraft today. But I gotta turn my video game on. How about that? How about I do that? Yep. Hey guys, hello Jacob M. Yeah, Jake. I think I'm assuming or Jack BMW12. Actually, it might not even be Jacob. I don't know why I did that. Hello, hello. Okay, that can go over there like so. And what else we got? What else we got? What else we got to do? All right, we can just jump right in. Oh, hey, Vermilhus. Vermilhus. Okay. Let's just jump into the Discord here and say hello to our Sunday raid oneers.
And Hoj, what is your role?
Hello.
What's
Are
up,
they
Bo?
in Discord?
Good day, Discord people. Hello.
I don't know that they're in Discord.
Am I not in Discord?
He is. Hello, we can hear you.
Hi.
Just getting a groups put together, Bo, seeing what we got, kind of sorting from there. So, just
Okay.
FYI.
Looks like we've got 14 so far before adding you. Yeah, 15.
This is right.
That's a lot of.
Okay. So the Terraskull, you got your stuff done? I see you in here.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
My wife has been dropped off and will be gone for a few weeks. So
GG.
Aw.
all the pet duty myself right now, which you have no idea what that entails.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 15 people. People watching on the stream. If you're coming to raid, come to raid. We're trying to organize the 2 raids. Baton says he might be ready for the second raid. Okay.
So I've got everyone in groups according to role. I just don't know what BFD's is. Looks like
You can put
one
me.
of the folks in group 1 can go. Oh, Bo, you wanted to DPS, right?
You can put me in melee DPS if we got 2 tanks. Potentially.
Callie,
Unless
Harsh, how do you guys feel about that? You want to
no,
step it up? Let Bo try to crush those meters.
It's fine with me. Like
Hell
I'm,
yeah.
because Harsh he actually said he switched to tank spec. So
Cool.
we'll
so
need
between
2.
him
So
and if Gnome wanted to tank, I would just feel bad if my of the noob gear slowed everything down.
well,
We'll see how it goes.
see how it
And
go-
I've actually never even seen the raid from the crotch level. It's always been from the from the nosebleed section.
The crotch level.
I can always backfill his tank. So I mean, if things are not going comfortably, we can swap around. So
Yeah, that's very true.
all right, who are he? I don't see any centrifuge, so we got we need 2
Group
healers.
6 are the 2 healers so
Yeah.
far.
Got Taint and Hoj.
Okay, we got Taint and Hoj for healers, and then we got
And
a
then-
big pile
I'm
of.
not sure what Boff's role is.
All right, so if we have 15, we got to pick 5 people to sit out for raid 2. That's kind of, I think, what we got to do here. So first of all, who can heal or tank raid 2? Because there's no raid 2 without heals and tanks. So we're gonna need alternates for that, potentially from this group. Is there anybody with tank and heals alt for the other one? Because then you should go and raid 1.
So Bofty says I'm set up to tank.
Okay, that's great.
So him and Harsh are both actual tank spec.
Okay.
I'm DPS spec on the warrior, and then of course my priest is sitting here for whatever else we need.
But we do need some volunteers to tank second group.
Well, I can always run the first group on my hunter, and then we can run second group, me tanking.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You and Callie tanking
Yeah.
in the second one, kind of a opposite ends of the gear spectrum there.
Sure,
The only
that's
thing
fine with
that'll be
me.
sad about that is if you set aside your warrior and then we don't have enough healers to put together a group. Because that seems to be our bottleneck. We only have 2 healers.
Well, we're working on that, so let's start with tanks first. So second raid tanks will be Gorath on warrior, and then Kali Smash. So
I'll just leave this, then I'll go out.
and then yeah, I will do the same. I'll log in on
Well,
my
if you,
hunter.
Callie, if you come back on your priest, maybe we can swap you and Taint or you and Hoj then, and there's a healer for our second.
I'm gonna switch
Oh
over
no,
to
you're gonna
Flesh
be on your
Wound.
alt. Never mind.
Sounds like.
Yeah, because I think we've got Hoj and Taint on heals for this group.
Yeah.
It's a good idea to split the priests so that we don't have a group of priests.
I would assume Centrifuge is going to be on,
That's
Unless
what I
he's-
assumed too.
unless he was wanting to come to the evening raid. I'm not sure.
I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since yesterday, so it could be something came up.
He hasn't messaged me like in real life, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe
Hey,
he just got caught up in that good old Portland traffic.
No, you're good. You don't need to switch over to tank. We have Boff and Harsh.
Oh shoot.
But maybe
Wow.
next round or next round.
All right, so we got Taint and Hoj. This one, who's healing on second round? Who has a healer for raid 2?
Well, if we swap Hoj and Callie, we would have a priest in each one. Callie would come in this first one because he's tanking the second one.
Yeah, that would work.
Go with that, Callie?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Unless there's somebody else. Like I don't want to. Like I hate taking somebody's spot. Right.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Taint has ults,
It sounds
so
like it sounds like we have to do it to make it work.
Yeah.
Because if you swap me out, then you've got 2 priests in this one, and we have no priests in the next one. Which I think is
I'm-
rich.
All right.
As
right.
long as Hoj is
Yep.
okay making the second.
Hoj, do you have
Is
an
he-
alt for this
is he or
one,
she
or are you in the
in?
chat room right now?
Yeah, this is OJ.
Okay.
When's the second raid?
Usually an hour and a half after this.
Yeah, right after this one. So we're gonna run one, and then we're gonna do second run. We just got.
Yeah, I should be around for that.
All right, so Hoj, we're gonna make sure you're in raid 2. Okay, so that means Taint and Callie are healing this one. So now we just have to figure out who's first. This one. Any volunteers for second raid out of anyone in here?
I volunteer.
Who's who's that?
This gnome.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna write your name down. Make sure you get priority invite for the next one. Okay. Normal cost. Thank you for sitting out on this one.
We
They
can
can-
split. There's 4 hunters. We should probably split two separate
Split 'em up,
groups of hunters, right? There's gonna be some competition for the bow if it drops.
That's true. All right. Any of the hunters volunteer for second raid versus first?
I don't care either way. You can put me on whichever.
Is that Glizzy?
Yeah, Roger.
Cool.
All right. I'll write your name down for second one. Glizzy Pickle. Thank you so much. All right.
Priority invite. And then
Snares that in
Orgar
chat.
or Orgar Snares when you want to go to second raid. Snares? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you, Snares. Appreciate that. So, Snares, you are in on the priority invite. We also, yeah, I don't. It's very. I've never seen Centrifuge not at raid, so he's always got a tank or healer covered, but we'll have to make do without him. All right, so that's Snares. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, things are moving around. I can't count. Wait till you're done.
And none of these folks are on that list that was planning on the evening raid, right? I don't.
know who's planning on evening raid, so
Who'd you write? Frosty, BMO, Rasgart, Evening, Shellcracker. Oh, that's Harsh. He's here.
Yeah.
This is evening. I would do that raid any other day, but I have to leave around in like 2 or 3 hours.
Okay. we'll get you in the first one then. What we can do, Daribo, if okay, so Terror, do you want to come to the second raid? Because what we can do is
what does our interrupt look like?
We need Terror for the Killer's interrupt.
well, we have evening.
We need more than one interrupt. We have Mind Blast as well to take care of. So
I can counterspell them.
configuration looks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because we got what? Evening, Gnome, and Terror.
We're still
right?
at 12. Yeah.
Because we'll get Daribo in there with the melee. Let me move Bo. I'll move you into the second group. Hang on here.
Do we have a healer for the second raid? Or
We
second
have one
healer?
so far.
Okay.
We got 2, Hoj and Kelly.
Oh, no, Callie's tanking the second raid. The second raid.
Yeah, that's why Callie was switched to heal in the first raid.
Yeah, so we have an open spot.
For a healer.
I could heal it.
Wait, I thought, okay.
Oh yeah, we do
If-
have 2.
If this group's already full, Darbo can defer to the second one, and I can tank DPS or heal.
Okay, that would work.
Druids.
We need the healer.
Yep.
I
What
can
I
tank, I can heal, I can lockpick, I can basket weave. You name it, I got it.
Oh,
The only thing we can't do is level weapon skills.
Okay, I also have a feral druid alt. Do we want... I can swap my mage for that, and then we can have wild strikes in this raid if Daribo's going to sit for second, and then I'll bring my mage to the second. So we have wild strikes in both. You guys like that?
I'm sure the melee would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little melee heavy in this raid, so I think that would work better. Bo, I'm going to promote you to lead,
Oops.
and I'll go hop on my...
Centrifuge just woke up.
You lose, sucker. Well, that's good. He can drop him in the open slot on raid 2.
All right, we'll tell him that. No
Oh
rush.
wait, I'm missing Origar. Origar, can you come to second raid? Or is the
I
first
can't
one?
guarantee it. I don't know if I knew like the whole thing.
Okay,
I have a few
we'll put
hours
you in.
tops.
We'll put you. Okay, then I can just sit on the first raid.
Shit, there might
And
even
then
be a third raid, it sounds like.
I'll bring whoever to the
Mounted on
second
the
raid.
back
I can
of a
bring
wind
KG or
rider,
my
one sees that
druid.
its
But I
reputation
do
for
want to
strength
get
and
something
speed
down this
is
week.
well earned.
So maybe I'll bring my.
Yeah, it sounds like we're
There is evening raid at 8. for
at 8. Yeah.
That's true.
There's 3 raids today, so this is the first one. I'm planning on doing one right after this one, and then there's an evening raid going out. Yeah. So is this the final group? KG Mage, should I put you down for raid 2?
Yeah, I put my. Yeah, I've got 7 in group 2 so far. Does that match your list?
I got Gorath and Kelly Smash on tanks, Nomakos, Glizzy Pickle, Snares, KG Mage DPS, Hoj on heals, and Centrifuge I think is going to show up. So I told him, he said he just woke up. I told him, chill, you're in raid 2. So yeah, so he can, shower and do whatever he needs to do in the morning. Relatively speaking. I mean,
Hey, it's a 3 S's.
to be fair, I just got up an hour ago as well. We were up pretty late farming stuff in Hillsbrad last night, so it was a sweet Friday night, man. You should have seen the party in Terran Mill. It was great.
Hillsbrad, were you getting skins for a bot?
We were just doing
collecting skulls. Yeah.
we were just doing the questing.
Battle of Hillsbrad. That's like 672 steps or something.
Yeah, I also got my last rune, so I went farming in Stone Talon after everyone logged off and got my lone wolf rune.
Well, so now you can put the pet away.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think my pet might actually be still better than that, but I'll experiment with it at some point.
He's still gonna bring out little Pecker every once in a while.
Actually, we're not bringing out Lil Pecker. I have a wyvern that I need to name. If you want to go max DPS, Lil Pecker's not good at that. Them's the breaks. Okay, so yeah, so we got lots of stuff for raid 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 2 spots to fill.
Perfect.
And if there's enough people wanting to run a third raid, then let's do it. I don't have a character for the third raid though. It doesn't mean it can't be run. Oh, and then there's the evening raid.
Yeah.
Go farm RFK for a little whip while y'all raid the first one.
Yeah, the other thing we want to make sure too is we get people who are new. We invite, like we're telling people, hey, come on, join us. So I don't know if there's anyone in this chat room that hasn't raided yet or wants to raid. The few names I don't think I've seen before: Slagathor, Shellcracker, Big JCA. Someone just named C.
So Shellcracker is harsh.
Right.
Shellcracker? Okay, it's hard. Oh, then, alright. I'm going to change your nickname just on my server there so we know who you are. Harsh. Slagathor is... Slagathor's I'm Bofady. And we got, I don't know who C is. And Big JCA. Oh, I heard something, but it came in like...
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep. Hello. This is Big
Yeah,
JCA.
Big JCA is Hoj.
OJ. Oh, that
OJ.
makes sense. Yeah. Okay, gotcha, buddy. And Glizzy, I know who Glizzy is. Isn't that like a blowjob?
Dude,
hot dog.
nah, Glizzy is a hot dog.
Oh.
If you wanted to be vulgar and rude,
Oh.
yeah, you can use it as a.
Well, no, it was that.
derogatory
There's a TikTok video of going around of that guy who gives glizzies, and he's like, "Oh." You didn't see that?
He's a-
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how.
How did that come about?
Risque
Calling
this-
Glizzy a hot dog?
I don't know. It's a Chicago thing. I'm
Oh.
not from Chicago. I just heard about it and I was like, that's funny. That'd make a good WoW name.
All right.
Chicago's weird. They call like cheese tomato soup casserole pizza there. So
I almost made my character's name Glizzy Guzzler, but I thought that would go well.
Jesus.
Well, if you like to guzzle hot dogs, I guess that's fine. It's wholesome.
Yeah, well,
I'm a Canadian. I don't know these things. Sometimes people have to teach me. So, never heard of your glizzies before. And apparently, you don't call pogos.
I don't know what a pogo is. Isn't that a stick?
A corn dog, I believe you guys call it.
Oh, okay.
But it's like it's a brand name. It's like they're just pogos here.
Our main one are like State Fair. State Fair corn dogs are the best.
Pogo's a brand. Yeah, Pogo's a brand, Tebow. It's like, but you know how you just call Kleenex, even though Kleenex is a brand, it's a tissue paper. The same thing. We never call them corn dog. No, everyone's like, I think we know now because of the internet and it's been a few years and stuff, but you'll meet people that'll go like, what the hell is a corn dog? I know what a pogo is.
In America, about the only thing pogo is it's like a stick with a spring on it, and you jump on it, and kids get hurt on them a lot.
Yeah, that's also a pogo. I know of those. Although if I had one, I think I'd demolish it on the first jump right now.
Thanks both of these. I need to collect these crystals.
Oh, we didn't hear any of that.
Oh, I'm in the tunnel. I'm sorry. Maybe I should cut.
Yeah, I'm inbound to Zormgar. Americans also call plum sauce duck sauce. Okay. Know that.
We got Hoj who's heals Got me who's healed. We've got Taint who's healed. Do we need 3 heals on this?
I thought it was just me and OJ. It's the 13.
Well, I'm
Kelly,
in here right
Kelly
now.
Snowman.
Oh, Kelly.
Wait,
Oh,
I thought I was second group.
yeah,
my
OJ is
first
supposed
group.
to be second group. That's
All right, yeah, I'll bounce out of the raid group so it doesn't cause confusion.
yeah, that's right. We made this.
We got a slot, a DPS slot to fill then.
Yeah, we got a little mixed.
So who wants to jump in?
It could be melee or range. We got 2 melee, 3 range.
Probably a
Think
hunter
right-
or a rogue.
Yeah, we removed like 3 hunters.
I was gonna say KG was dropped.
Yeah, KG dropped himself out.
I think he was the last one out. We should probably bring him.
Okay, KG, you're coming
Also,
back in.
because KG has an ult that might get really well, KG.
You're really coming in quiet there, Wormskull. Hard
Oh,
to hear you.
my fault? I'm gonna find out.
I don't know if it's your fault. Sound quieter than the rest. Some of y'all are silky smooth and loud. And in comparison, you're... Okay, yeah, so where's KG?
Hey, did he jump on one of his... I don't know all of his alts.
I don't see him. Is he in the channel still? No way.
Got my output volume back.
That's better.
I didn't change anything though. I don't know. All right. How about now?
Sounds good.
KG said he's on his warrior, but I don't know the name of his warrior.
The Buena,
Oh,
maybe?
that's
Anomaly. Isn't that anomaly? I think I got that.
That's
right.
his druid. Isn't his warrior 10
Oh,
hands?
I'm not sure his word.
Oh, 10 Hams is his warrior. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
You rang? You rang?
Oh, hey, KG.
We did a little. Our math didn't quite work out, so we got a spot. So we figured we get your mage in here.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll hop back.
Ten hams confirmed.
All right.
Yes, Hams.
Chat room. I need a name for my wind serpent.
Big Pecker. He is bigger.
I suggested long before, but that was shot down on
Long
recording grounds.
pecker.
Wiggly.
Skinny Pecker?
I mean, he's a maybe he's like a flappy pecker. Yeah.
Flappy Peck.
I don't think it'll fit though. Oh, it does. Okay, here we go. Flappy pecker.
Sounds like my prom night.
They're better than floppy.
Somebody with raid assist or lead when
Oh yeah. who-
pulling KG.
Oh wait, am I not? Okay, that worked. Okay. How many more inbound? Oh, people are already in. Is there anyone on their way? Or are we all here?
I think we're all here. It looks like.
All right, let's move in. There's people that are inside, so.
Hey, Terror.
Yeah.
Does the Black Fathom Sharpening Stone stack with Wild Strikes?
No. If it's on your
not
main hand.
Not on your main hand. You only want to use it on your offhand.
10-4.
Yeah, you can't have anything else when you're getting like Wind Fury or Wild Strikes or anything.
Gotcha.
So it's important that druids don't die. They're hurting our DPS if that happens.
The moral of the story is, you live so I can, what the pone. That's the moral.
I lost my pecker for a second.
Well, you know, it happens the older you get.
Yeah. All right, here we are. So, sorry, if I can recall, it's Bofidis and Swamp that are tanking today?
No.
Harsh.
Harsh. Oh, okay.
No Swamp, yes Harsh on the tank. Yeah.
And if Callie could get some water, freaking fort.
As long
I
as
got
you don't mind, it's shitty water.
and it's free. That's all that matters.
If it's free, it's for me.
I was like, why am I drinking so much? And it's like, oh, that's because I'm solo forting. This is I got used to mooching off of centrifuge.
Oh, I got a wardrobe. Hope it persists through death.
Anyone else need stam food or oil?
I have +2 stam food. If you have better stam food, I'd take a bite.
I got some chops.
Nice.
Oh, and I've got
Thank
free
you.
action potions if people need. They're going for 35 silver right now.
Nice.
Oh, damn, that's low.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, makes me sad.
I was just gonna say, somebody asked Tara how he feels about it.
Well, the market's gonna get saturated at some point with this stuff, right?
Freaking Tara Vanderbilt over here.
Just building my OnlyFans empire. Don't
Oh
shame
shit!
me.
Here we go.
While we get rolling here, is there anyone that's new to the raid?
Yeah, anyone new? It'd be good to know. Just
Okay.
how much explaining we need to do. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, just don't die.
Really that simple? No.
Yeah.
I know some people, even if they haven't raided, they've watched the streams because I pretty much stream every one on my tanks. So. Oh, Bofidis said he's new. Okay.
And both of these, have you watched this? Have you watched streams of past raids with us?
So we're gonna need to clear. Yeah, if you could answer that question, but we're gonna need to clear all the trash red mobs in here.
And likely a lot of the yellow crabs, just based on past experience.
I'm watching streams right. Okay, so we'll go over the fights for both of these. Anyone else? I have tanked all of them, so I can explain. We may need you to speak on if you're gonna main tank, because there is some tank swapping mechanics. So just to let your
Oh yeah, I can talk.
perfect there. Hello. All right, just to let your second tank know when to swap.
And I actually got DBM this time. So.
Nice. It's very helpful.
Whoops. Sorry about that, Star Surge.
Yeah, you're good. All right, we got to tap these stones here.
Yeah, we don't have wild strikes, just ready to do it.
Nope, you got a boring old boomkin.
Got to get these guys in the water.
Are we melee heavy? I could bring my druid instead of Gagey for wild strikes.
I think we're good.
We have enough people rolling on that loot already. We're fine.
And we have people rolling on alt, so they're like, we'll take whatever, but like, you know,
That's true.
good to have our geared guys go in. So I just play your main whenever possible, at least for the first raid. Others.
Remember to keep your head above water.
Unless you're undead, then you can kind of laugh at everyone else for a little bit longer.
Oh, that's right.
I'm bringing someone. Oh, shit.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay. That's.
Oh, is it? Oh, Harsh can. Hey, Harsh. It might.
It's BOE at least, so.
Well, if you don't need it, it's a mail chest. We just Swamp Lord died. You got maybe the water is bad. You'll drown in the water extra fast.
Yeah, I must have just been barely below it because I feel silly. That's a first.
All right.
You're not the first person to do that, so don't feel bad.
All right.
So Harsh, you pretty much have exclusive rights to this if it's an upgrade. So need it.
What?
The mail,
Sure?
the blue mail chest. If
No,
not,
okay.
if not, everyone should greet it. Yeah.
And I just want to point out, look at the roll numbers there again. See what I rolled on the greed for that.
Wow.
This is why,
This is why we both got greens.
This is why I'm wearing greens and I've looted most of the blues elsewhere.
Is there anyone that has a tank alt that could use that? I'm happy to gear up a guildie.
10 hams will be 25 this weekend, but I'll defer to someone else. That's my third character.
Going once. Going twice.
You-
10 hams it is.
Yeah, you want it.
Oh shit. Gotta love that spirit.
Okay, so Baron Aquinas. So everyone knows the fight. Who's going to be in the range group setting the pace for the dodging of the lightning storms?
You can mark you can mark KG with a triangle.
Okay,
Should
let's
give me
do
assist or
that.
something.
Yep, triangle. Okay, and so we know range people know what to do, so we're not going to go over that. Basically, the mechanics for both of these as benefit and as a refresher, you're going to jump on as the warrior. You're going to sort of jump there, hit the main battlefield. You're gonna, if that's a clock over there, that square with 12 being like farthest center, you're gonna want to tank around 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock. The rest of the melee DPS be on the opposite side. You shouldn't get hit with the depth charge, which I'll explain in a second, and you just tank. At some point, he's going to spin around in a circle and shoot a jet spray that's going to knock everyone off. The tell is he picks a random location in this 360 circle, so as a tank, I've been knocked off before by not paying attention. Sometimes he actually picks your direction, so it's good just to pay attention for that. He might do it once or twice over the whole fight. When he starts spraying, melee rotates around him. You can join the melee clump and rotate around him. Once he is done spinning, it's back to normal. Now, there is a mechanic called depth charge. If you get a depth charge on you, you have to run off into the water. Doesn't matter who or what you are. Depth charge takes like 5 seconds to go off, and then it'll knock you up and back and everyone near you. That's why you have to jump off into the water to stay safe. If, as the main tank, you get at both of these, you have to run off and give a heads up to the to Harsh, who's going to pick up the aggro while you're swimming back up here to get back in position. That's pretty much it. Ranged, there's lightning storms. The guy with the triangle KG mage is going to position where the stacker range is going to be so that it minimizes the spread of lightning storms and everyone stays safe. That's pretty much it. Just blast away. I don't think I missed anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. For Hunter Pet, I've been dismissing mine and then pulling them out over on the boss platform. I don't know
Okay.
if they can get there or not.
I may do that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I may just dismiss
Yeah,
it.
you'll definitely need to do that. Otherwise, you'll only do half your DPS. It sucks. I made that mistake before.
All right. So whenever you're ready, both of these, let's go. All right, depth charge in 10 seconds. KG Mage, you're off the side. That means melee, follow me. Alright, just jump to the other ledge. I can't get a symbol on
Jump
me
to the
fast
cow.
enough.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Cow. Follow the cow.
Follow the cow.
Alright, KG's.
Yeah, so he's spinning around. He's going to knock people off, so make sure you're rotating along with him. Taint, you're off. Oh, there's a lightning storm on us.
Back over in the corner. Good job, you.
Tanked and spanked.
Yeah, nicely done. Super clean. Oh, shit.
Oh,
hey.
Hey, that's one way to get across.
That was a fun
I like
ride.
it. All land on the platform.
All right, nice,
Sorry,
mage.
I guess I got out just a second.
It's a nice
too
back
soon.
piece.
Yeah, nice back piece for mages, and a nice offhand, I suppose, for mages too. Rats.
I will, Bo, I'll record loot just to make sure.
Oh, Centrifuge wants us to know we're supposed to run in the water. Don't jump. Very important.
Just so if everyone's not clear on the loot rules, you share loot with your armor class, and the rule is everybody gets one, and then it rotates back around. So need when you really need.
One need.
Yeah, one need.
Yeah, it seems like
Unless
everyone's like agreed for the last two. No one needed those two items.
Yeah, really, nobody needed that flowing scarf. Like, that's a best in slot for spellcasters. We all have that.
There's like 7 pieces from Kelris that I need. So
Yeah, no, see, that's the problem with the systems. Everyone's gonna save it for Kelris or whatever.
Also, there's a decent back piece that you get from Ashen Bay.
True.
Yeah, well, if you don't need, you don't need. They're not gonna make you burn some need on something you don't need. So, fine. It's good to keep track. Centrifuge is great at keeping track of that stuff, and he's not here right now. So, you know.
I got it.
If
in case anybody has the quest, there's loot from the last boss, so check and see if he's glowed.
Oh, I have some quests in here. I got to do Head of Kelris and Allegiance to the Old God.
I think that's Baron Aquinas' essence, right?
One is Head of Kelris, one is Lugi. I need to kill Lugi Jet.
Careful on your way in here, folks. Boss is on the left.
Pick up these crustaceans along the way. Move them to the island. Where's my pecker?
Now you get in trouble.
And then we have a Murloc following us or something like that.
Okay. Grunt's chest piece. Okay, so this one is going to be a little bit more trickier. One of the tougher bosses, even though we usually are able to get through it. So this guy basically starts, you start him up, he's going to have this shell on him, anti-damage shell or something like that. Basically, instead of him taking damage, every tick of damage is going to remove 1 stack of his 100 stacks of his giant bubble shell. So dots, for example, every tick of a dot will remove 1 stack. Every instance of damage will remove a stack. What happens when a stack gets removed is he shoots out a bubble, and that bubble lands on the ground. And if you touch the bubble, you'll regain a little bit of mana, but it'll also knock you back. And if there's multiple bubbles everywhere, and he's going to spam a lot, especially for melee, you're going to get bounced around a couple times. It could potentially just one-shot you from full health, depending on the number of bounces. So you got to be very careful to position yourself as melee away from the bubbles. When you touch a bubble, not only does it harm you, but it'll harm your teammates. It'll like push your teammates as well. So it's not just about you. You can damage multiple people with it. That's essentially, we want to get that bubble down. We may call for slow DPS because when his shell, when it's about to burst, because it has 0 stacks, it will do raid-wide damage. And so the healers need to top everyone off before that happens. So if we call slow DPS, then do exactly that, please.
Yeah, don't put dots on at the end of the shell.
Yeah. Yep. And so once the raid-wide damage occurs, he's going to knock back all the melee, which means you might get knocked back into bubbles, and healers are going to also have to pay attention to try to keep you guys up, because some damage will occur during that phase. The threat table will also be reset, which means if you're the tank, both tanks will need to pay attention to that and try to regain his threat as soon as possible. Good idea for DPS as soon as that bubble bursts to also slow DPS, so that makes it easier for the tanks to take threat off of him. Okay, any questions about the shield mechanic? All right, at the end of that shield mechanic, he'll be exposed, and that's we can burn, and get damage on him. Next up is for the tanks. He puts a debuff on you, which reduces your armor. I think up to 4 stacks, it's 100% armor reduction. That's going to be intense on your healers. So we are tank swapping on 2. So both of these, once you get 2 stacks, let Harsh know that he can take the aggro. And then Harsh will take the aggro. And then Harsh, you stay when you have 2 stacks, and back onto both of these. That is the tank swapping mechanic. Finally, for ranged, we can actually stand far enough back that we don't get touched by the bubbles. So our life should be relatively easy. You can tap a bubble really quick to regain some mana if you want. Just make sure you're topped off. You're not too low when you're doing it, and you don't knock other people around. I think that's pretty much it. He has a triple chomp, which is why you don't want to have 4 stacks, because then he'll like triple attack you. The last thing is you want to tank him, Harsh, and both of these like around here, so that the bubbles don't hit the range. Like this area is where you kind of want to keep them. And so if he runs, over here, as you aggro the range, you'll like drag him back over here. You'll also, it doesn't matter what direction he's facing, you won't save range by like facing him away. So it's better to face our direction so that healers can reach you from here. If you're too far over here, which is a mistake I often make, then the healers are struggling to be within range. So I'd stand on this side. That covers it. Any questions?
Hey, sorry to butt in, but I just had a brilliant idea, Bo.
What's that?
So you know how only one tank is tanking the boss at current moment when the shell explosion goes off?
Yeah.
Have the other tank run to the ranged pile, that way they're ready to taunt the boss and pull it back into position right away.
Okay, so that's a good idea. We'll test it out with the tanks. If you're not the main tank, if you're not currently the tank tanking, position yourself maybe halfway through like a guardian barrier. We just want to be careful during that phase centrifuge because there's a ton of bubbles on the battlefield, so if we can't guarantee the tank's path is going to be good, we'll test it out and see. But I appreciate the input. All right, whenever you're ready, both of these, you can pull. Pull. A good idea. Well, maybe we'll try it. We'll see how it goes now. All right. Nice. All right, I think we can start shooting.
Yeah, stop there.
All right, oh, careful. But, yeah, perfect. Everything's good.
In range, let's back up away from those bubbles just a little.
Upper shell on the break soon.
Don't.
Alright, shells at 0. It's gonna burst. Everyone took damage. Nobody died. Alright, taunt him off us.
Your growl's on autocast.
Fuck. Sorry. Yep, off. My bad. Hunter shit, you know. You know how it is. It's definitely off, but he's holding aggro. Anyways, that's not a terrible thing for him to take stacks, so. Oh, my pecker's dead. Shit. Alright, somebody taunt him.
Yeah, I need him. He's on range.
I got 4 stacks.
Okay, that was. Yeah. Alright, we're at 40%. We can do this. There's going to be a... Well, we're still not even at the phase yet where he puts the shield back on, so... I'm guessing we're going to have a second phase of that.
Yeah, expose is going to end in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, I see it now. Alright, 25% for the first phase is not bad. Alright. $75.
9 seconds and I'll time.
Alright, make sure everyone gets topped up. We're at 50. Gotta try and get everyone topped up. 25. Get a big heal on both of these if we can. Alright, it's about to burst. Alright, 14%. We can burn this.
Job,
Sorry, Harsh.
Keep them held, both of these.
We got this, 2%. Bring it home. Nice. Hey, that's a great shield.
That's a shield.
There you
The
go.
shield I use. It's both a tanking and a DPS shield.
Hell yeah.
Great one.
Wait to
And
bring my warrior in here.
I think I already have that. I already have that dagger in my inventory. So, what else can take it? I want that purple crossbow. Yeah, sorry about the growl.
So shield went to Harsh. Congrats, Harsh.
Nice. It's a good shield. It's what I use. I don't know if it's BIS, but I just like the strength.
Oh, ignore that trade, Harsh. I bet.
Yeah, the shield didn't go to Harsh. Went to a boat.
Who did it go to? Oh, both of these. Okay, well
Oh,
that's
I'm
great.
sorry. Shit, yeah.
Trade if you want to
My
trade.
bad.
Yeah.
That was a huge upgrade for Bo. I'm pretty sure he's gonna keep it.
Okay, well good. Then keep it.
I think
Yeah.
that's his first peso rating gear. So congrats
Nice.
to Bo.
Yeah, great.
Nice.
Sorry, everyone's calling him Bo, and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Both.
Both.
D's. There we
yeah.
go. D's.
The F falls off like in Discord, like it just kind of cuts it off. He's yeah.
Yeah, D's. You're D's now.
It's okay.
Just like, Parks and Rec. Your name is Dees now. No.
That's fun. Oh, I gotta feed my pet. He's so unhappy right now. I don't want him to go away. Oh, he's faithful. He'll be fine. I did lose a pet the other day.
Like it ran away?
Yeah. Took
Oh my
so
gosh, I
I
didn't
took
know that.
so poor care of it that I was like, "Where's my pet?" And I couldn't revive him or summon him. I'm like, "Well, shit! I think he ran away. Like it's just gone." So annoyed.
That's weird. I thought they just attacked you if they didn't like you.
I always heard that was possible. In 20 years I've been playing a Hunter, and I've never seen that happen.
You've never seen it happen? Well, it happened to me. I got a new pet and I forgot it wasn't level 6, so I just didn't feed it ever.
Jeez, these enemies just evaporate.
Yeah, we got some pretty good damage output, honestly. Alright.
Yeah, I remember week 1, these feeling like actual poles. And now it's just... Am I running somebody through Wailing Caverns? Because that's kind of what it feels like.
unchrono my boon. What a dummy.
Orgar, are you using Aspect of the Lion?
Yep.
Okay, I guess we don't need it twice, right? It's redundant, I think.
You get an extra 10% though off of it if you have it.
Oh, I get like, so 20? I
Yeah,
net
it gives
20?
the raid 10, and then you get. Yeah.
Oh, so we're each getting 20? Oh, then we keep it for sure. Okay.
Oh, cool.
I don't see any other talent's going to be better than the 10%, an extra 10%.
Yeah, you have like 2 icons for it.
Yeah. Okay, I was wondering about that. I just don't think there's anything better except, well, Lone Wolf's apparently not that good.
I'm gonna run up to the truck and get a can of dip.
Although,
Yeah, you can, Harsh.
people may be asking me to dismiss my pet at some point. Just you wait.
When he wipes it.
Yeah. Okay, so explanation for this boss fight, both of these. Pretty straightforward. Harsh, you'll be tanking. Hang on, let me still. Alright, so Harsh, you'll be tanking Cross, okay? You bring him over to the corner over here where I'm walking. Basically, your job is just to babysit that Black Fathom Elite in the corner. We don't need to kill him. He'll despawn if Lady Cerevis dies. The rest, the 9 of us, so both of these you'll be tanking Lady Cerevis. Now, Lady Cerevis, you need to watch your threat meter, because just because you have threat and successfully on her, she'll still like look at different party members and do her own shit. So don't get freaked out if she's not paying attention to you like normally boss would. As long as you have max threat on her, it's fine. She's going to walk around of her own accord. She's going to shoot arrows at people in the raid, and she's going to put a freezing patch of ground down every now and then. So everyone wants to stay out of that freezing patch. It'll freeze you, and that's annoying. Slows DPS. Could potentially wipe the raid if the tank is, frozen in there. She's going to walk all around the room, so we're going to be antsy pants, moving all around the room, DPSing. It's pretty straightforward apart from that. There isn't really mechanics to speak of. We just kind of burn her down as quickly as possible. If it goes slow, which with this group I don't think it will, 2 more Black Fathom Elites patrol will come in. It'll be up to Harsh to pick up those 2 and also babysit 3 as we wind down the fight. All right, that's pretty much it. This one shouldn't be too tough. All right, pull whenever you want, and let's. Oh wait, no, not everyone ready yet. Ready to check is not complete.
Needed to run out real quick.
Oh, Swampy's AFK. All right, we'll give
We'll
give Swampy a minute.
That was harsh.
When you dip by dip, oh, that was harsh. You're right.
No, I was just being sneaky, running to the bathroom with my headset on, and yeah, Bo got done with that explanation way quicker than I thought. I'm ready. I'm here.
Pretty straightforward. All right, then ready. Whenever you are, both of these. All right, yeah. So don't worry about her movement. You've got threat on her, both of these. So just get out of the ice patch, everyone. Because you don't have to.
I can't quite reach.
I got Harsh. I got him.
Oh,
I'm sitting in the middle. I'm good.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, one healer should heal the tank. The rest should be, or should stand in the middle of them and heal both of them. All right, it's too late for that explanation. if we wipe on this, we'll do that bit later. I think she's gonna go down. She's at 22%, guys. Looking good. Real good. Game easy life. Well, I have this bow already, so if someone else needs it.
I have it as well.
You have it as well.
Roll for the bow. This is harsh.
Yeah, if someone wants the bow, it's good on a warrior for sure. Absolutely, plus strength to it. Go ahead and eat it.
Yeah.
I have it on my warrior too. Oh, I'm taking. Oh, actually, if nobody wants the scarf, it's an upgrade. But I'd defer it to someone else if they need the upgrade.
Nope.
It's so not an upgrade for me, though, but whatever. Still is. All right.
Close.
Extra spirit. Okay. Congrats everyone. Oh, she didn't drop the trident I wanted.
Nor the
Maybe it'll
sword.
drop in raid 2, hopefully.
Yeah, I already have the trident in my warrior. Raid 2 is my warrior, where I have all drops. Basically, I have all the drops on my warrior. Basically, every single
If
one.
you want to know what drops in this dungeon, just check Bo's bank.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, does anybody need their shimmering scales off old Syracuse?
Nope, I got my void touched.
Okay.
Already.
Yeah, I did that the other day.
Yeah, if we clear it out, you can come back anytime during the lockout to finish, and there'll be no mobs, like no monsters anywhere in the dungeon. You just go ahead and do your thing. It came back twice.
Oh, a little early on my damage. All right.
Yeah, basically, like if you get into a clear lockout and you want to make those, if you're blacksmith or leatherworking, it's a free purple. Like you got to look it up. It's a bit of a slog, but it's like, you know, it's easier than getting the Grigsby rune. Although I did have a disenchanter, which made that's probably why it was easy for me. Basically had all the mats for that part of the quest chain in my bank at the time. Dang it. Alright, we're doing great. You're all making Centrifuge proud. Centrifuge proud. Doomy's eating breakfast. Watching. Going, no,
Probably
you
won't be proud
guys.
until I roll on loot.
Yeah, you do need to roll on some loot sometime.
I mean, I could have used that gun or whatever, but strength isn't exactly my main stat.
You do get some benefit from strength, though, don't you?
Oh yeah, it's attack power.
It's probably, isn't it one of the better options, since most of the ranged weapons are just have no stats on them? It's like one of the few stat sticks.
Right.
No, because there's no agi.
For me than others.
There's no agi bow. Like I'd actually take something without a stat stick because Hunter would use it, right? Because the paper damage is useful.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You probably should have needed on that, dude. Oh well.
One day.
Someone else was in need of it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
As long as this thing's don't take
I don't think we have any of those hunters here tonight.
Which kind of hunters?
Kind of take a bunch of loot and then don't come.
Oh.
And they're never seen again.
Good to kill everything in here. You never know when a blue BOE is going to drop. Ooh. No. Oh shit, I got it. Alright, Gelahast. He's pretty straightforward. Basically, he has a tank swapping mechanic, just like the turtle. Usually, by the time you get to 2 or 3, a concerning number of stacks, we're already into the next phase. So it doesn't matter too much, but still, you may want to call out. We tend to want to tank swamp on 2 stacks, although I think on this one it's technically possible to not. The reason we want to do that is to keep our healers' MP bars full. If you are debuffed quite a bit, it does drain them of their mana. So let's just say we're doing the swaps, okay, on 2 stacks. Ask your secondary tank to swap back and forth. Be careful, these guys fear, so we just want to kind of try and pull them in here.
You throw down grounding totem too. That might help. Is it grounding? Is that the
Tremor?
The tremor. My bad. That'll also be helpful for the bots.
Yeah. So basically, there's tank swapping mechanics. For ranged, I think it's just shoot for phase 1 and phase 2. Basically, phase 1, you burn them down to 10%, and then it's dance time. You got to dance around all the murlocs. Try not to get hit. Again, every time you get hit, you're draining your healer's MP bar, and we need it for phase 3. So phase 1 and phase 2 are basically like, shoot the boss, dance around the murlocs, shoot the boss, dance around the murlocs. Phase 3, tentacles come up. All DPS. It's not immediately at the start of phase 3, but like maybe 5 to 10 seconds after. A bunch of tentacles will come up. All DPS, when they first come up, are on tentacle duty, except for Terror Skull. He's our inevitability. Terror Skulls and the tanks will stay on the boss. That's pretty much it. We need to prioritize the tentacles because they do lots of bullshit. They slow people. They do damage. We do that for all of phase 3. When there's no more tentacles left, switch your DPS to the boss. Help whittle them down. We'll call out when tentacles are up again and people need to pay attention to tentacles. I believe the healers, people can be feared. Is there another debuff that needs to be cleansed as well? That I don't remember.
It's the debuff that causes the fear. So there's a curse that'll be put out on a random raid members. If you decurse it, then that person will get feared. So please do not decurse the healers.
Well, Callie. Paint's got Will of the Forsaken. That's
use once.
Okay.
It's on a very short cooldown.
And,
okay.
Yeah. And at the end of phase 3, we'll probably just say, like, ignore tentacles, burn at about... I usually wait till 10%. It might be 20%. We'll see how it goes. That's it. Everyone is ready. Let's do this. And definitely DPS, if you burn mana for DPS, you might want to save it for phase 3 when it's going to matter the most. Alright, it's at 7%. It's March of the Murlocs time.
Stop DPS on boss and just run around. Yay.
Can't build combo points that way.
Fair. There we go. Shadow Prot Potion through this. There we go.
Alright. Phase is coming to an end. Oh, I should put Hunter's Mark on him. Alright, March of the Murlocs phase 2. Remember, phase 3 we have tentacles to deal with. Not immediately, about 2 to 10 seconds after the phase starts. Oh my god.
What is that?
Sounds like
What
Eve
the hell?
on Matt.
The voices in my head are becoming reality.
It's pom-pom shit.
Okay, phase is ending. I took quite a bit of damage there. Sorry about that. Alright. Remember, all ranged, every DPS except Terror Skull, all tentacles, they're coming up now. Gosh dang it. Oh, killed them so fast I couldn't target them. Oh, more tentacles still coming up. It's a permanent kind of situation. Alright, he's at 17%. Let's just burn him. Go, 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 go.
Very nice.
Ooh.
We all need on the bag.
Everyone needs on the bag.
Everyone need the bag.
Everyone need the bag. Unless you have it, it's unique. Do not need it if you don't. If you have it already.
Well, I can report that it doesn't pop up if you're.
Oh, it's my lucky day.
I feel less guilty about beating you by 2 last time with that 100 roll.
Streamer privilege. Okay, so if I understand correctly, this chess piece is an upgrade over 20 attack power, but I've already needed something, so is there anyone else needing on this? Yeah. Okay. Damn, why did I what? There you go, buddy. Yours.
See, I told you hunters take everything.
I didn't take everything. Oh, Evening wanted it too?
You lost to a hunter.
I rolled greed. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I took the cloak. Like we're trying to play by those need rules. I clicked need earlier. The staff is
right.
Bow.
Yeah,
what did
exactly.
you need on before? I only have both and harsh down as needs.
I needed on a cloak, like
Okay.
the cloak that was not really even an upgrade and like a waste of a need. Yeah, that thing.
Oh.
It was technically an upgrade though, and I didn't need it, so it's fine.
So both of these over here, there's an invisible repair guy.
Yeah. Grant's Taint, you got a Twilight Sage's walking stick.
I need
Hell
to
of a
take
healer stick.
30 seconds to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, this is usually a stopping point when we break, so I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Let's say 3 minutes. We good? Just grab a refreshment, take a shit, whatever you need to do. All right, chat. And I'll run ads with the chat room. Hi, chat room. We're going to be on break for 3 minutes. What that means is I'm going to be running ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub. There's a subscription button. I really appreciate the financial support. Helps keep my family fed. Literally putting groceries in my family's mouth.
Francisco's coffee before.
So I'll be back.
Anybody? Okay.
I heard you, but I was stepping away. But no, I haven't. Why do you bring it up?
I just bought a can of it because I got a coffee maker for Christmas, and I have no idea if it's any good or not. But I didn't want to buy Folgers or Starbucks, so I grabbed the other Columbia blend that I could find.
Gotcha. Well, if you ever want to mail order some shit, there's some stuff up here that's out of Hillsboro, Washington.
Okay.
Which is just on the other side of the water from Seattle on the big Olympic Peninsula there. But it's called Grounds for Change, and it's all like from ethically run farms in a couple of different countries, and yeah, it's super good and it's not super expensive.
Is that near Bremerton?
Yes.
Okay. I know Bremerton,
Yes.
but I haven't heard the name that you said.
Oh, you know Bremerton?
Yeah.
Weird, because I'm sitting in that town right now.
Oh, really?
I have an uncle that lives in Seabag.
Oh shit.
Not far from.
Yo, Swamp, what do you do for a living?
I'm a landscaper right now.
Cool.
Did you say
I know
Polsbo?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, just north of Bremerton.
I used to work out of there. It's a really pretty little town.
Where'd you work out of?
Oh, I was driving trucks.
Oh, okay.
Just contracting shit.
Yeah, I work for a landscaping company. We have the contracts on a bunch of the Navy bases for the residential shit, and I'm you know, the big shipyard there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in charge of that site's, like, residential stuff. So, like, all the admirals' houses, stuff like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Working above a bunch of warships and seeing submarines docked every day. Crazy.
That's the base I wanted to work out of, but never got to.
Alright.
Sentry, how do you know Bremerton? Okay.
I love this break timer.
There are a couple of former radio DJs here in Portland that are now podcasters since they got fired from terrestrial radio like a decade and a half ago. And one of them, she's from Bremerton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she'll talk about it on the show like all the time.
What's her name?
Sarah X. Dillon. She and Greg Nibbler do a show called Fun Employment Radio.
Oh, okay. Sounds familiar. I mean, not their names, but that show name.
Right. Yeah, they used to be on the Rock Channel out here back when the Rock Channel was actually cool, and then it got bought out by some real broski type bros, and they fired everyone and brought in their own DJs that are, well, garbage, to put it concisely.
Ready check to see who's back.
And I haven't listened to the radio ever since.
So, Goran, can I ask for a quick favor?
Sure.
So I was looking through the logs and I realized that I needed that item when I meant to greet it. Since nobody else needed, can we do like a quick 10-man roll-off to see who should have it?
I don't think.
I mean, if we can trade it, so it doesn't.
Yeah, it'll trade. I haven't equipped it.
It'll
As long as
trade.
you haven't equipped it.
Within 2 hours. I
Um,
just trade it. It was an accident.
Did anyone else roll need on it?
No.
Oh.
It was the only
Okay.
one. It was an accident.
AG doesn't care. I mean,
Yeah,
Ali
I
would be
don't
the only
really-
other person.
It's absolutely a thing, but only in raids, not in dungeons, and you can't have
That's
equipped
what
the
it is.
item already.
Okay.
So,
Dude, I could have sworn that there was something that dropped the other day, and I tried to trade it, but it was a 5-man. So, yep.
I mean, I'm fine. It's just disenchantments if you're not using it, basically, or maybe.
Well, it looks like you won it again anyway.
Yeah, just keep it. Who cares?
Wow, you're a caster with like no competition on that. That's great.
Just win it with a 2.
Yeah, it turns out the worst roll on the planet.
Hey, hey.
Actually, okay, it could be worse. Sorry, Terror.
Okay, well, it's only Swamp Lord. I know Swamp Lord.
Can be worse.
Oh, I'm freaking muted.
Oh my gosh. A streamer I was watching was playing honor mode. Oh, maybe it was John. He was doing honor mode and he got critical fail 3 times in a row. On,
He told the story on core.
Yeah,
yeah.
That was a great story.
Oh my god.
It's I'd rage quit too. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes you just got to keep it. I think that would be a precious save file, but I think he reloaded. He's
That's
like,
how things feel with when it comes to dealing with my cats.
Yep.
all right. So it was only Swamp Lord that was AFK, so we can start talking about the fight now for the tank's benefit. I think he knows the fight.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So this is a gauntlet. Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna burn Skull first. This is the Black Fathom Elite. We're gonna burn him first. Okay. Secondarily, it is the Darktide Priestess that we're gonna focus. I'm not gonna bother marking it because that's always what we have to kill. Basically, there are 3 waterfall gates, and killing the priestess will lower the gate. So we want to burn that big dude first. Then we want to burn down the priestess, which will lower the gate. As soon as she dies, the main tank, that's Bofidis, you run up ahead and grab the next priestess. There will be 3 in total. And you will tank the priestess. Do you have Thunderclap equipped, Harsh, by any chance? Although, actually, I think both of these you'll be fine as a shaman too. There'll be murlocs that spawn, I don't know, every 30 seconds, I think, something like that. So you'll just want to like pick them up. Okay, if you are ranged or healer and get murloc aggro, run them to the DPS so they can AoE spam threat onto them. What we want to do is we want to manage the murlocs so we don't have a bajillion of them by the time we enter the gauntlet. So DPS burn down the murlocs as they appear, then switch to the priestess. Okay, we may call out slow DPS or stop DPSing the priestess if we need to clean up. That's essentially the gauntlet. Once the third gate's down, the Lorgus Jet will start fighting. He's got 3 totems. I never remember the correct order, but the first one is never the worst one.
Wind Fury.
It's Wind Fury first. Thank you, Centrifuge. That basically allows him to, I don't know, attack twice or something. We're not gonna bother destroying that totem. He's gonna hit the tanks hard during that, and well, healers, do your thing. You can tell I don't know what's going on with the healer situation. Next one I think is the light.
About the meatball. Don't get hit by the meatball.
Well, we care about the lightning shield most of all. So the lightning shield totem, when that goes down, we're gonna call stop DPS about 2 seconds before it comes up. You have to halt DPS. If you hit them, especially tanks, like just press escape and I just stand there. Do not attack for those 2 seconds. Just let threat fall. Who cares? Stop attacking, because if you attack him with lightning shield, it does 200 damage per reflect, and he takes none himself. You will die very quickly. A lightning shield will emerge. Kill it. And once you kill it, then we can resume DPSing on the boss. The last one is the meatball. Basically, he puts down a totem that summons a fireball that chases a raid member. If we try to identify, it's hard. He doesn't. The meatball doesn't target, so we can't tell precisely. But if you suspect it's you, or we suspect it's you, just rather than DPS, guide it somewhere away from the tank, particularly the melee clump. You'll want to move around a lot, tanks, just to stay away from the fireball, as well as the fireball trail, which also does a lot of damage. So, you know.
Important note for tanks, when he summons the Molten Fury totem, the previous Molten Fury totem is going to disappear, and the new one is going to be on melee. So when that comes through, the next meatball is going to be practically right on top of you, so you have to be ready to move.
Yeah, so basically I just keep it moving. I just keep it hustling, and that seems to work out. Okay, let's give it a go.
It's like that one boss in Max Ramus where you have to like kite him around the edge of the room. I can never remember his name now.
Been a while.
Grobulus.
Grobulus, yeah, it's a grob fight.
Been a long time. Hey, don't tickle my pecker, please. All right, everyone's ready. Both of these, whenever you're good. Get it started.
It's copyrighted content.
I used less than 6 seconds, and it was transformative. Do I see yeah, the Murlocs are there. I see them. Get the Black Fathom Elite down first, though. Switch to Murlocs. Can't find them. There they are. All right, run them up. Run them up.
Midnight 380 Hakuwo. Happy Saturday, Bo and Chat in a row.
I'm on a level 1 character.
All right. Thank you, 392 for the sub. A little busy, but thank you. All right. More Murlocs, I believe, are on the way. Pick them up. Burn the priestess so we can move this party up.
Did you whisper someone and get that?
Sometimes it just announces it in guild chat or something.
Yeah, I've seen that happen too.
All right.
Or not guild,
If you
like
whisper someone, it auto replies.
Little pro tip that I fucked up. Make sure not to burn all your mana on this gauntlet. All right. So, yep. Clear the Murlocs. DPS clear the Murlocs first. Tanks, start running them around.
Yeah, no, I definitely hadn't whispered anyone yet.
Hell. terrible
Just
attack.
knows you're
Oh, light.
interested.
Tack totem, tack totem. Alright, Meatball's got to be coming up soon.
I think there's 6 seconds between totems.
Following the melee clump. Just keep it moving, keep it moving. Don't worry if it seems like you're moving far. Just keep it moving. Lightning shield in 8 seconds. Stop DPS.
Attack totem.
Alright, back on him. Back on him.
Like Meatball's on Cali.
Oh, Meatball's gone. I think a new one must be coming or something. Yep, new Meatball. It's on Cage Mage.
It's definitely not 6 seconds. It's closer to like 10 seconds.
Alright, lightning shield in 6 seconds. Ow, ow, ow. Stop DPS.
Attack totem.
Okay, back on him. Swamp Lord, I think, or no, who's it following? That Meatball's just demolishing everybody. I watched it roll.
Can we battle res?
Alright, hang on, I'm sending,
I don't have the mana for
B-res,
it.
okay. Pets
Okay,
are tanking, Lightning shield in 1, stop DPS.
Attack totem.
There we go.
Where the fuck's that totem? Right, that did not work well at all.
Pets are dead.
Oh, pets are dead. Okay, alright, he's only got 13%, guys.
Tanks up.
There we go. Oh my god, I could not target him after.
Who's got the threat on him? Harsh? Oh, Harsh is still here.
Harsh,
Okay, yeah.
Harsh got rezzed.
We got him. We got him.
There we go.
Got it.
Woo!
Nice job.
All right.
Recovery.
Alright. Yeah, great
Yay
recovery.
for battle res.
Good first try, everybody. Good, like, know that I think the tanks, that's their first time doing it, so.
Oh.
What dropped?
You forgot to mute your mic if
His pants from the sound of it.
Oh no, I didn't.
Bust.
That headpiece dropped.
Pretty, very pretty.
I just like that the cloth and the leather have the same picture because it's kind of a gotcha.
And see, a piece of mail again. You're a warrior. This dungeon's for you. That's all I gotta say.
Hell yeah. 3 of 3 on the Black Fathom set. Hell yes.
Congrats.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right, good job, guys. That was great.
Swampy need cool grass.
Thanks. Sorry for my questionable noise when I saw that drop. I just.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we're reporting you to the FCC.
Well, but
No, I'm on the second screen. That's all. No biggie.
Can you send me your OnlyFans link?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not sure if we're gonna need it here at the end of this raid.
No OnlyFans until after Killerus is dead. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
I need all your concentration. Oh, my pet's sad again.
Stop kicking it.
Yeah. Stop kicking my flappy pecker. Speaking of peckers, I saw Saltburn last night.
What?
Saltburn?
No clue.
The movie with... It was like part of our homework this week on Core to watch Saltburn.
I'm still
Oh,
listening to the
I'm
last
sure
episode of last
Scott
year.
loved the bathtub part and everything that entailed.
Yeah. When that came up, I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty... It's not gross. You know when you think like, oh, this movie's so gross because it's going extreme? It's not an extreme movie at all. It's like, whatever. I've seen worse. But it's still just like very unhygienic. I'm like, oh, this is why it's gross. Okay. I get it. It's going to be fun to talk about. I don't know if you're having a hard time seeing the tanks, but we usually put like, I put symbols on our tanks so we know who they are. Oh.
There's some dudes on the left over here, but
Yeah, we're gonna clear out all the mobs because they potentially drop loot, so. Destroy everything. Alright, I'm bringing some more down. Let me out. Let me out.
Got me a cup of coffee finally.
It's actually a pretty good run. We've gotten two blue BOEs. That's pretty good.
That first chain one was sick.
I am at for my warrior.
That's part of waking up. Soldiers in your butt.
Soldiers?
That's why it's in your butt.
Does the caffeine absorb more readily or something?
When you move some soldiers.
Yeah, coffee enemas are great.
No, I grabbed this brand I've never heard of before called Don Francisco's.
Is it one of those hippy dippy local brands?
I couldn't tell. It didn't necessarily look like it. Like it came in a tin, not a bag.
Yeah, I think that's nationwide. I see it at my Ralph's.
Sorry I didn't have K-pop for that Galahas fight today, by the way. Soundboard, because I was going to use soundboard. I got to buy a mixer, guys. That's the...
I played Pon shit for y'all.
Yeah, I'm going to buy a mixer. I'm going to have this fixed. I got to order it off Amazon, though, so I don't know if it'd be a while. I need it anyways for what I do. I just, like, keep delaying buying it.
Which one are you looking at getting now?
I just need something to do a mix minus with, so like just something, you know, small. Like I don't need a giant mixing board. I had a giant mixing board, but it was a pain in the ass. So much room.
You do see a nice little 8-track or something.
I mean, they have like, cause a lot of this like podcasting shit is pretty like common now. You can get like little, you know, 4-channel devices. Just basically need to send in desktop audio into the mixer and then send it back into my audio interface. That should cover it. Although, no, I gotta remove... Oh, no, that's not quite it, actually. I need 2 outputs, I think. Because people on Discord don't want to hear themselves talk. That's... I gotta look up how exactly the chain
like
works.
A virtual audio device, and you can route stuff that way.
Yeah, like I've used voice meter banana and stuff. I find there's a delay. I find there's a delay on it. I hate it's just janky. If it wasn't janky, at least for me, maybe I don't set it up well, but I've used it for There'll Be Dungeons, and there's a 3-second delay, so it's like my mouse doesn't sync up with my audio output, and it's like, I don't know, frustrating.
Yeah, you can add a manual delay too for video sources and stuff in OBS, I think, to resolve that. But yeah, it's...
Even though you can do stuff like that, it's like a lot to, you know, because then I do something different and I need to undo the settings. You know what I mean? Like, it makes life easier if you just turn on Streamlabs and just press stream and then everything's ready for you. Like, so.
Yeah.
I've got to make a lot of manual adjustments for every production. It sucks.
Can confirm. Don Francisco's Colombian roast is fantastic.
Pour over or regular brew?
A what?
Did you use a pour over?
Standard brew. Coffee maker.
Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, I got one of those Mr. Coffees that has the morning brew timer.
Oh, fancy.
So you can just set it the night before, and it'll have coffee ready to go. Oh, so excited.
Has anybody tried that weird Alexa integration thing where it like orders coffee for you when it's almost out?
No.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I don't think I could trust that bitch with my money.
Right.
We bought you $400 special coffee.
I saw you were out of coffee, so I bought you a year's supply. What?
All right, Calorus time. Moment of truth. We're gonna get this in one shot. All right.
Off the Shadow Broughton.
There's a bunch of things we gotta talk about since we do have new tanks. Harsh has done it, but it was, I think, as a DPS, so he's tanking as well as BFDs. I'm gonna start with the tanking explanation. So we're gonna talk about his abilities, then we're gonna talk about the dream he sends people to, then we're gonna talk about phase 2. All right, so for phase 1, he has 2 primary spells that he casts. One is Mind Blast, which we're going to interrupt with our melee DPS for the most part. We're going to figure that out in a second, just how many interrupts we have. He casts Mind Blast, melee DPS preferred, going to be the ones to interrupt it. Terror, who's with us, there's another spell he casts called Chains. It slows people. I think it chains to other people near you. And does a ton of damage. So that absolutely has to be interrupted. Terror is committed to kicking that, essentially. He'll let us know if it's resisted. I believe the thing to do is that Kelly's going to decurse if it does get on a party member. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's magic, not a curse.
Dispel.
Oh,
Yeah,
demagic.
sure.
Dispel magic. Great. Good to know. And that's a mage that has to do that, right?
Yeah, decurse
Priest.
would become from Taint.
Yeah.
Yeah, priest is dispel.
Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. So for the remaining melee DPS whom we have, let's see what we have. We have Harsh, Evening, and both of these. You have a interrupt as well, right? So kind of on a rotation. Let's say both of these.
Careful, Bo.
What?
Both of these interrupt is also the taunt.
Oh, then we're not gonna. Yeah, sorry. It's a shitty thing to have to remember. All right, so
Are
Harsh.
you saying interrupt for chains? Or
No,
the
for Mind Blast. This is for Mind Blast. Sorry.
I can throw out counter spells in that rotation.
Okay, we have a lot to take care of. So, Evening, Harsh, you're going to be the first one. So as soon as Mind Blast comes up, you're going to bash. It's going to silence the spell casting for 6 seconds, which is a nice window. Then once he starts Mind Blasting again, Evening, you're going to kick the Mind Blast. And the 2 of you should be enough to rotate between the 2 of you. If we need another, if you, like both of you have interrupts on cooldown, just like cooldown, it's on cooldown, then Taint, you can go ahead and toss an interrupt in there. That should cover us. All right. So those abilities need to be interrupted. Okay. The other thing he does is a shadow crash. The range DPS is going to cluster under KG Mage with the triangle. It's important to stack on him because he could target a random ranged member. So if you're kind of standing here, he might shoot the shadow crash at me, eliminating the whole point of the stack. So we need to actually be stacked as much as possible, and he's going to guide where they go to minimize the amount of spread. And absolutely, melee cannot be hit with it. It'll wipe the raid essentially. So let's not do that. Any questions so far? Okay, great. Next up is the dream. So throughout the fight, he's in phase 1. He's going to send 2 people down to go fight little ghosts, little girl,
priestesses.
yeah, priestesses, whatever they're called. So and it's never the same too. So we're going to make groups, which we're going to start forming in a second. Basically, your group, you have to stand. He summons the 2 people that are closest to his hitbox. So if your group is up, you walk towards him, stand right inside his hitbox, right on top of him to make sure melee DPS don't get sucked down instead. We're going to pair a ranged with a melee, and you're going to work. It's better if you work together, hitting the same targets to quickly eliminate and pop them, particularly the melee. Once the priestesses turn into tentacles, you don't need to finish DPS on them necessarily, although they will slow you, so you might still want to. Generally, it takes 5 or 6 priestesses to figure it out. Also, if you can smack one of the red health bar dudes down there, the elementals that are purple, they are apparently facing the direction that give you a clue where the portal is. I found it a little confusing, but you may not. That's a little tip for you. Okay. Once you're out, you need to call out that you're out so that we can get the next group in. And essentially, the first group right at the start of the fight needs to be in there. All right, so let's start assembling groups for this. Group 1. Who do we have? We need a melee.
I was thinking Group 1, Terror Swampy. Group 2, Origar and Yubo, and then Group 3, Evening and KG.
Okay, sorry. The first one was Terror and Swamp.
Yeah.
So Terror can't go down. We need his kick. So
okay.
So Terror. So what was the next group? Sorry.
Both hunters.
Yeah, both hunters.
Okay, so I'm gonna request having a melee with me because I suck at the bottom. So I want a guide. Let's go with. All right, I'm gonna take Evening with me. Evening and Gorath go down first, please. Harsh.
You can take Terror, and I can cover the interrupt while he's gone.
No, let's not do that.
Okay.
Terror is. We need him full time on his job.
Kicks.
Yeah. Harsh and Origar down next. Group 3. Who do we have left? KG. I guess it's KG and
You usually have
Swamp.
to send your off tank.
All right, so I send the off tank too soon then. So it'll be KG and Origar for Group 2, and then Harsh and who am I forgetting?
Swamp.
Swamp. Oh, Swamp. Yeah, Harsh and Swamp for Group 3. All right.
Got it.
All right. Okay, so basically the groups go down and try to get the portal. They come back up. They say they're back up, and the next group goes into the. If we get through all 3 groups, Group 4 will probably be the tank and someone else. And basic so harsh you'll just tank whatever. There usually we do enough DPS that you don't have to find the portals. So but he'll just summon down whoever. We'll deal with it the best we can. The other thing to mention is if you find the portal early, killing the elementals apparently decreases his potency in phase 2. So take some time, kill one of the red elementals, hit the portal. Only if you have time. Do not make a priority of it. I've done that a couple times with mixed results. You don't find your portal, and that sucks. If people die down there, he'll stop summoning people down into the hole. So that's a little tip for everyone. Okay, I think I've covered everything. So we get to phase 2. Phase 2, he's going to go big. We FAP, get your FAP potions on your hotbar, FAP immediately. That'll prevent chains from being castable on you, which helps save the healers, and we just got to burn. Now, range DPS, if you have DBM installed, type /range 8, and try to be at least 8 yards away from everyone else so that chains only affects you. The melee DPS will clump opposite the tank on his butt. We have the fat potions in place, so should be unaffected by chains, and that should be safe for 30 seconds. Once, and the tank, of course, will be separate. We want to keep the tank up. Healers will prioritize the DPS for heals and decursing, not the tank, because we don't actually need to tank him in phase 2. And we just burn as fast as we can. The shadow crashes will be everywhere. Prioritize stop DPS to get away from the shadow crash, the purple shit, so that you can keep DPSing. think I covered everything. Whew, what an explanation.
Gally, remember your biggest priority is dispelling in phase 2 rather than healing.
Yep.
Especially since you're the only priest there.
Okay. Where should he be tanked? You can tank him right where he's at. Face him. It doesn't just face. Okay, let's decide for you. I'm going to come back to where you're standing, so we're looking the same. So go to the left of him from the direction we're standing, and the melee DPS will be on the right of him. Okay. And if you need to pull him over to the corner. It just helps us with sight lines a little bit. Not right away, like once, as let's say, group 1's down below. Just pull him ever so slightly. To the left corner stair there. The last thing that melee needs to know is don't try to stand at about max melee range. You should be fine and not trigger the shadow crashes, but you do want to be farther away than the people running into the middle. Okay. All right, that pretty much covers it. Everyone is ready. So both of these, whenever you're ready to pull, let's do this. All right, group 1, Evening and Gorath in the middle.
You guys get to the right of KG.
Interrupt that mind blast, guys. Dang it. I haven't found one yet.
I can't read.
Oh, found it. It's here. It's right behind this pillar, dude. All right, group 1 is out. Group 2, get in. Good job, KG Mage Orgar. I forgot to call your names. Thank you for remembering. Nice job interrupting shadowy chains.
I think I've got it. Oh, no.
Good job on the interrupts. Hit dream meter on KG Mage. You're running low on time.
We are not. There it is.
Group 3, get ready. Harsh and Swamp.
We're out.
Okay, get in. Harsh and Swamp
Phase
in the
2.
middle. Phase 2 starting. Fap. Range 8. Get spread out, guys. All right, 18%. Keep it steady. Keep the DPS on them. All right, keep going. 10%, 10%, 10%. %. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this.
Burn him.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Congrats,
borked my
nerds.
I borked my evocation. That was so bad.
All res hard.
I again burnt all my mana in the first like 20 seconds.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh no!
I know another mail piece, guys. So horrible.
Yeah. Congrats to the one warrior in the group. And wow, dude, that's a sexy looking rod.
I'm sorry.
Am I allowed to
what?
roll on that since I was the only one eligible for my headpiece?
I'm sorry, that's a what?
A sexy looking rod.
no.
You should see the rod in
What?
here. The rod.
It's no little pecker.
What?
It is no little.
Rod of the Ancient Sleepwalker, a purple epic off Kelros.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Am I eligible to roll?
Oh,
for that? This is smart.
Sentry's gonna be so.
To be fair.
Sentry's gonna be so mad he's slipping.
You're lying. Shut up. Don't even.
Sorry, it'll drop again. So
We're in the denial phase. We'll get past it, guys.
Hey, am I allowed to roll for that? I mean, I got that headpiece that I was only eligible for.
who's needing on it? Speak up.
All
Right
the
now, it's
casters.
all the casters. KG Tank, Kali.
Then it's up to the casters. I think if you,
Just roll.
I think on weapons it's fine. I think on weapons it's fine. I think we're just talking about the armor. All right.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, now you can trade it. So there you go.
Yeah.
No
Gosh
even rolled
dang.
a 1.
I don't think I feel that guilty.
No, man, you've been coming a raid. It makes our raid better. It will drop it again.
And I think I can just, I'm just going to pass on all loot on all raids until nobody needs rings or necklaces, because that's all I need, honestly. I'll pass on the pearl today, too.
I said the same thing after I got the purple epic and still ended up with 10 pieces of gear, so,
Yeah, don't worry about it. Everybody rolls on pearl who doesn't have one.
I think purples also, they're pretty special. It's fine.
Well, I appreciate it. That means a lot.
I'm summoning everything. Being a real hunter now, Dad.
Oh, don't feel bad, Harsh. Gorath was the only male wearer for a long time, so...
Yeah, Harsh, do not feel bad. People...
The trend continues. It's normal.
Do it now, because everyone's rolling warriors to bring to raids, so...
Totally.
Yep. I'm level 4. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like,
not
shit,
even
I
a
want
joke.
to... Yeah, it's not even... Everyone's like, god damn. I mean, I literally have 2 raid sets. I disenchanted a lot, but I had at one point like 2 raid sets worth of gear.
If you have the quest, don't forget to loot Kelris.
Thank you. I did it, but a good reminder for those, 'cause sometimes I forget. Oh, where'd my pet go? I guess he died, eh?
They usually die to the shadowy chains.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna be really pissed at you.
Yeah, man. Oh, no, he's happy. He's good.
Oh, good.
Brought him turtles to play. He likes turtles. I like turtles.
That kid's from Portland.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah. He was at the Tom McCall Waterfront Park.
I'm such a moron. I didn't Hunter's Mark Kelris again.
I got it.
I'm a pretty terrible hunter, I gotta say, guys.
Which makes you every hunter.
I was just gonna say it. I don't want to make that joke because not all hunters, but.
Oh well, I'm not insulting Orgar. He's our top DPS, and he hasn't caused a problem.
Hunters. Every single one of them.
I resemble that remark.
You sure?
Who's Fab Wizard? Who's the? Why is there Fab?
Yeah.
Is that Gnome? That's a hilarious name.
I kind of wish I had a wizard. I wish I did my wizard that.
GG Gnome. Damn.
I love those inside jokes where you have to have been playing like the specific type of World of Warcraft for it to make sense. Like if you're in retail as a Fab Wizard, they just think it was gross.
Yep.
But we know it means free action potion. Yeah. Double inside. Oh, there's a staff for someone who didn't get the purple. There you go.
It's really close in power.
It's a consolation. If you didn't get the purple, at least there's a green.
That staff is purple.
All right.
It's a hunter weapon.
All right, one more fight, guys. Akumai. Definitely easier than the last boss we did, but still has its own mechanics that we could mess up. The first thing for tanks to know, he's going to put a stacking debuff on you. It's infinite. It doesn't fall off. You get it forever. In phase, he has 2 phases, which is separated by 50% health. In phase 1, the stacking debuff will be a poison debuff. In phase 2, the stacking debuff will be a shadow debuff. The strategy has been that we're going to cleanse stacks in phase 1, but not cleanse in phase 2. In phase 1, you get up to 4. The main tank will be both of these. Both of these, you'll tank them. Once you get 4 stacks, you run. There's a shower to the left and right. You see those waterfalls? There'll be
Call taunt, then run.
Yes, thank you. Call taunt to to Harsh. We'll tank it, and then you go take a shower. Now you don't tap anything. You got to stand in the water. It takes off a stack at a time, so you don't just like tap it and run back. You gotta stay in the shower till you're fully clean, just like Mama taught you. Okay, and then once all the stacks are off, you need a few seconds, all right, and then the ads will appear. All DPS will switch to the ads, and the tanks, somebody between the two of you will need to pick up the aggro on those guys in addition to the boss. Once Harsh gets 4 stacks in phase 1, which should happen, he's gonna go take a shower and bring the ads in, and we're gonna burn them down. Now, every time you take a shower, that shower is no longer functional. So the way we usually do it is we use those 2 showers and we're done. However, if we need a 3rd shower, there's one to the left and right of us nearby. You can see them here. He also does a big breath attack. It's super telegraphed. DBM will warn you. You need to stay out of it. The DPS and healer's job is to not get any of those stacks, because it's infinite. Will last you'll be taking damage the whole raid, and we won't be cleaning them off of you. So do not stand in the breath. Okay. At 50%, he gets like a ton of armor. You can't damage him. So we use that period A to kill any remaining ads that are around. And then B, if you got some abilities that can allow you to regain resources or heal or do something, like that's a good time to do it. Phase 2 is the same as phase 1, except instead of poison damage, it's shadow damage. Both of these, you may have poison stacks on you. They're just going to be there for the rest of the fight. Don't freak out. You're going to take on 4 stacks of shadow, and then call Harsh to taunt, and then you're just going to sit there and DPS with those stacks on you as long as you can. Then Harsh will take on 4 stacks. Now, I've been told that a pet might be able to do it. We're going to try it without it, but if both of you go down, we're going to pet tank, so Origar, we'll turn our growl on and get to town on that. Basically, Harsh, you'll take 4 stacks, and you decide which one of you is going to go down first. So they'll go to infinite, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tanks, you don't need to stat. Both of these, probably you want to face them away, but it kind of doesn't matter until his lightning breath, he's untauntable. Or undirectionable, I guess you could say. So yeah, so don't worry too much about that. That's pretty much it. You'll tank the stacks in phase 2 until you go down, and then the pets will, and hopefully we'll have them. We usually have them killed by then, but you never know.
DPS, there are no tail swipes or anything that you have to worry about, so you're free to stand on any side of the boss. Be spread around the boss, but also stay close to the boss, because when that breath comes in, you're going to have to run past the boss. You can't run perpendicular away from him. You can't run backwards. You have to run toward him and past him. So stay close. Don't be at maximum casting range.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just drink and
yeah,
then I'm ready.
Just waiting for Cali Snowman. Right.
There's no snow, Cal.
All right.
All right, we're all ready. Both of these on your pleasure. Target too close. Holy shit. Okay.
The hitbox is bigger than it seems.
I used Hunter's Mark, everyone.
Incoming.
Oh. Please shoot.
Breath incoming.
You can taunt him. I got a clean. I'm at 4 stacks.
Okay, the Harsh taunt him. If he's at 4 stacks, then go clean your stacks. DPS, look alive. We're going to have to kill the ads soon.
Yeah, they're not going to be up for like another 10 seconds. They take forever to spawn.
Breath incoming.
Dodge the breath attack, including the tank. Tank's got to dodge it too. All right, on the ads. All right, we're gonna need some taunt on some of these ads, please.
Breath incoming.
Ow. Sorry, Harsh. All right, phase 2's starting, I believe, with the dark protection. We're gonna kill the other ads that have come up. A second set of ads have come up.
Callie, how was Kelris for you?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad actually.
Yeah.
We've got some pumpers in this group, so.
All ads are down.
Good to hear.
Harches at 3 stacks.
Breath incoming.
Dodge the void blast, everyone. Good job, good job. Take that 4 stack on and then taunt off.
Breath
Maybe it's just me,
incoming.
Callie, but I always get nervous when you're not around. So I kind of imagined you were feeling similar.
Well, we've got this like codependency going on that we've developed here.
I'm totally fine with it. I have no issue with it.
Okay, how's our stack situation? We good?
Breath incoming.
He's at 4 now.
God, I'm a bee's dick away from getting hit with that blast.
Oh man, damn it.
How do I... Thing's like too close for this guy. It's insane.
Just
Heal
burn him.
swamp, I picked up
Breath
tank.
incoming.
Five.
I put pet taunt on right now.
Yeah, same.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, we got him.
Alright.
Akumai is dead.
Wow, crats nerds.
That's not fair. What?
All right,
Drop
so
the cloth one.
for the perfect Black Fathom Pearl, do not roll need if you've already got the trinket.
You shouldn't be able to.
And everyone else can roll need. Oh, you really? Okay, that's good.
Well, I think we were saying if you have it on any of your characters.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
True. If you've gotten it on an alt, please
Oh.
take it on
Oh.
another alt.
And because Swamp Lord scored pretty hard this raid and the last one, honestly, I'm gonna pass on the Pearl this time. Just there you go, KG. Yeah.
All right, so we got a stamina intellect hood. Leather.
Yeah, you hunters can go for that. I'm passing on it because I got one this
Yeah,
raid.
that does nothing for me. I'm not taking that. Oh wait.
I mean, if you don't have a headpiece.
Well, my headpiece does only 80 armor. I guess the stamina technically set up. Yeah.
Intellect means more mana.
And nature damage is your serpent
Okay.
sting.
So if nobody needs it, trade it to me. But if somebody needs it, like take it.
Do you mind if I roll need on it? This is both of these.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh
sure.
yeah, Shami. Oh my God, yeah, Shami
yeah.
needs that. That's
Yeah.
a Shami piece.
Yeah,
oh
give
my
it
God.
give it to Shami. Sure.
I forget you guys wear leather. I'm always thinking you as a male class because you know that's how it is later. Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
40.
Oh man, hell yeah.
Yeah, take it. And I don't.
All right.
you know.
Being a male class doesn't stop hunters from rolling on leather and cloth.
All right, congratulations, everybody. Let's dance. Dance.
That was a great run.
Thanks, guys.
I'm still weirded out by that hunter wearing the robes of Arygal and carrying a int stamina staff the other day.
Man, it happens, okay?
That was a awesome,
Sometimes you
great,
gotta.
beautiful, perfect raid. We didn't
Yeah.
wipe on any bosses. 7-7.
Special shout out to both of these who's never been here before and
Yeah, 2 first-time
you just-
tanks. Yeah.
yeah, you guys just one shot everything. Great, thank you. You made this so easy.
Yeah, great job, all.
Yeah, good job, guys.
All right, I'm just gonna go.
Thanks for the invite. See you guys.
Thank you.
KG didn't even kill me this raid too. It's
Cheers, Joel.
Oh,
This
incredible!
raid, don't get used to it.
All right, I'm gonna go turn
I'm
in
just
some
waiting for the next time.
quests first, and then I'll
KG's
get on my
muted,
warrior.
so he's talking shit to no one right now.
Oh my gosh, I was muted this whole time. What a dummy. Oh, that's so bad. Fuse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you the list, unless you already have it, of folks that have priority spots for the next run.
Sure. No, I do not have it.
I have the list.
Well, I'm forming group right now, so let me know.
Oh well, here we go.
I've grabbed myself, Nomikos, and Daribo.
I'm putting it in.
Hit me.
Chat there, in Discord
And
chat.
that's a bit personal for Twitch. They're kind of iffy about that content now.
Glizzy, yes, get in here.
I think Snares is a sister guild, but they might be in Vent. Or Vent. Oh my God, what is this? 2006?
Yeah, Vent.
Yeah, you just dated yourself.
Wow, I just dated myself. Shit.
Yeah, close down TeamSpeak.
Somebody get KG as Walker.
We got Callie.
Damn it.
Yes, converse.
Does anyone want me to drop the boon anytime specific?
I'm not going to Thunder Bluff, so I don't give a shit. Snares. Who is Snares?
They're on the priority group. They were
Right.
Snares is from Grinding Gear.
Oh.
So you might do a /who, or if they're in Discord.
Invite.
Remember to save a spot for me.
All right, I'll see y'all later. Good luck with raids 2 and 3 today.
Yep.
See ya.
And Centrifuge, I volunteered to main tank, but if somebody else wants to tank, I will totally warrior DPS because they got a pretty. Just as a. If we're filling spots and a tank wants to go, Retcher's not going to be here today.
Gotcha.
But you know, if somebody else wants to tank, otherwise I will main tank or secondary tank, whichever. I'm gonna turn in my questies.
I'll hop over to Anomaly in a moment here.
Man, I got 2 14-slot bags, y'all. I feel like the most powerful player on the server because of my bag slots.
Glizzy and Snares. Glizzy's in here. Snares is not. Glizzy, what spec are you?
Hey, Casey Turbos, thanks for wishing me luck.
Melee?
AT Melt 079. Yep, I need to feed my pecker. It's the most important thing. And thank you again, 392V8 for the Prime sub today. We're going to run some ads soon, so if you don't want to see those ads, you got to sub to the channel.
Know what spec Snares
Appreciate that
is?
very much.
I'm Beastmaster.
That was a good first raid.
Snares is here? Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, fantastic, baby.
Yeah, wait. We had. Okay. Oh no, I haven't grabbed everyone. I need KG and Gorak. That's gonna fill the group.
Oh, you guys are full already. Wow.
Apparently, we already had 8 on the list. Gnome was in the list. The ones that weren't in the list are Dairy Bell and Poplocks.
Okay.
Although we are gonna have 2 cats, aren't we?
I can swap
That
the
must
tank.
be nice.
If Bo wants to DPS, I can tank.
Oh really?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Bear tank. Yes. Yeah, sorry, Worm. That.
Oh no,
filled up
that's okay.
fast.
This I was just surprised. I know that like I'm just here to keep us from bugging. Like my third alt does not need to raid all the time.
Okay.
Your third
Well,
mage.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have the groups. Have y'all decided on what time for tonight?
Yeah, so it's gonna be 8 o'clock server.
Cool.
Yeah, Worm is. That's why I was asking for invite with Heart because I want to keep Worm open for that.
I need a bow wrath.
I'm just turning in quest. It'll be ETA 60 seconds.
That's fine. I'm gonna go have a cigarette before we.
Yeah, I'm going to take a cigarette too, so we got a few minutes before we started. Everyone make sure to get their FAPs and anything else they need.
Oh, am I repaired?
To agility.
I have free action potion. Bo, you said FAP potions earlier.
Oh, I guess it's just FAPs. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's like saying ask a question.
If I'm giving you too much shit, by the way, please by all means let me know.
No,
I'm just a
good.
sarcastic motherfucker.
No, your sarcasm's good. You're not mean, which is good.
Okay, all right.
Sarcasm's good. Mean humor is not my thing, but you're not
Yeah,
you're not
right.
being mean. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Preach.
I gotta go to see Bashana. Ow.
Where would you like to fly
Banana
to?
rune totem.
Be a long flight. All right, I'm gonna take the break now. And hey, chat room, ads time. Enjoy.
Suckers.
All right, BRB.
41 people. That's not too bad, huh, Gore?
You really ask him a question just after he said BRB?
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
What's 41 people?
That's what he's got watching right now live.
Hell yeah.
Too bad.
What up, you WoW heads?
Is this our stream now?
I tell you, all the interest in WoW and Season of Discovery makes me think that, like, if it's taking over core, maybe they should just bring back the instance.
Hoj, how are you doing on your rune collection?
I'm doing all right. I have like the BIS ones that everyone's kind of saying that they are, so I don't know. I don't really have much to like switch to though.
I've found myself using. Okay, so I'm going to be primarily tank healer. If you can focus more on the raid. All
right.
Prayer of Mending is probably still better for that, but yeah, I don't know if you're going to need penance so much. You might want to go Prayer of Mending and Circle, maybe. Maybe I don't know. Hey, Callie, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
When we're healing together, how often are you using penance while I'm like tank healing? Like, would it be better to run Prayer of Mending and Circle of Healing for Hoj?
I don't have those, to be honest. I'm sorry.
What?
I've just I haven't picked
Hold
those
on.
up yet.
You don't have Prayer of Mending?
No, I've been using what slot is that for anyway?
Legs.
Is that the one from Darkshore, or is that the one from Red Ridge? I forget.
Duratar, the Adventurer's Remains.
It
The
is?
one where, yeah, the one where you just need another healer buddy and you channel on the dead body.
That's prayer? Oh,
Yeah.
damn, I can't even remember.
Yeah. So, okay, so when you and I are healing together, what runes are you using, Callie?
I'm usually running penance and prayer. Sometimes I'll swap out for homunculi.
Okay.
But
Okay, well, I know Hoj has penance because that's a level 2 one. You can't fucking miss it.
then I would have
honestly-
him. Then I would run homunculi. Honestly, give us the debuffs on the
that's
boss
what I
and
got.
do some.
Is that okay to do on every fight? Because, like, I'll run down there real quick with OJ to go and get that rune for them if we need.
But if he's running homunculi, then that means Bo and I don't have to sunder for the armor debuff.
True.
And yeah, because what I usually will do is I'll just wait until we pull the boss, and then I'll cast homunculi just so I know that those little rat bastards like go right to him.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Katsumi is wanting a spot in Overflow Raid.
Is Cat wanting to heal or DPS? Like, we're full either way right now. Are we gonna do a second overflow?
But if Katsumi didn't like raid at all in the first one, then it's possible that maybe somebody who's running an alt in the current one should.
True. Yeah, that would be good. Cat's only
Yeah,
been in one raid so far.
I can drop.
And there is another raid in 4.5 hours if that works out. In fact, honestly, maybe ask the people who are on alts currently if any of them can make the 8 o'clock one, so they're not totally out.
Sorry. Yeah. Tell Cat we can make room for a DPS. I'm outside at the moment. If the sound of cars whizzing by wasn't obvious. Wait, did I switch my microphone over? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Who was it that was willing to step out?
I can. Callie can.
Well, what's your
Callie,
alt
aren't
set?
you? Callie, aren't you
What?
gonna be one of the tanks? Am I tripping?
Maybe. I'm not sure because we've got Anomaly and Derrybo in here too, and Gnome. So I'm not sure who's picking up what duties.
Oh,
But this isn't alt though. So
Gary said he was going to tank. Bo's going to DPS. Yeah, I think I was expecting you to be the other tank, Callie. Callie, don't you go nowhere. We'll figure it out for sure once I get back inside. Did somebody respond to Cat for me at least, please?
Yeah, I've been
Does that
texting.
happen? Okay, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we want to try and get people who haven't raided yet in here. So if someone's on an alt, I can main tank if or off tank if.
Well, and whoever we shove off from this is always welcome to come at 8 o'clock. That's only 4.5 hours from now.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Bo tanks with Derry Bo, then Callie can step out to let Cat in as a DPS if Cat has a DPS spec.
Yeah, they said they would DPS.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't make tonight, but that's more than fine.
Yeah, let's try to we don't, as much as I love to have the raid team again, we want to get some community members who haven't raided in. I don't think I've seen Cat since Wailing Caverns.
Cat did one raid with us, but it's been like three and a half weeks.
Oh, she did, yeah, right. Yeah.
Yep, it's been a long time, so yeah, she should absolutely get in here.
Oh, we'll miss you tonight.
I will do that when I get back inside. I'm still 5 minutes out.
Shauna. Almost done.
Just please let Kat know she's not being ignored. And she can hop in Discord whenever. I'm just AFK and I didn't give anyone assist yet.
somebody message her?
Yeah, Wormskull City's been messaging her. Whether that's the truth or not, time will tell.
No, it's not true. It was me all along. Add me.
See, this is what happens when you play social deduction games for long enough. You start seeing what's really up.
Oh, I can't equip either of these. Lame.
What, you don't want 5 spirit? Oh wait, no, that's the
5 shadow resistance on a wand.
No, I meant yeah, I was thinking of the profession epic quest thing. We call it Void Touch. I'm outside.
The real world, he's outside.
I am AFK. And I didn't give anyone assist yet, so I'm sorry. But it will happen soon.
Gotcha.
But have Cat get in Discord at
Cat's
least.
in Discord now, yeah.
Okay, rad. Cool. Yes, invite will be in like 3 minutes.
Alright, flying to Zormstrand right now.
Excellent.
I think if we get one more up here, Potlocks, and I could summon.
KG's, or Anomaly, whatever you want to call me. Call me KG. I'm on the way. I can help summon here in a moment.
Oh, you're KG, alright.
Oh, see, that was super KG of me to say call me whatever you want.
Oh, we've got a third. We've got Derry up here.
See, this is why I like having grid for my raid frames, because it shows you when people are in range or not. So there's no question of whether group 1 is back from their phase or not. I can tell because they're not grayed out anymore. Alright, I'm heading inside. I'll send out, I'll pass this, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Shit, okay. I got a 2-handed sword with plus 10 agility. But it's still not as good as the polearm I had. Bells for...
Alright, fellas. Boys and girls, have fun. I'm out.
Alright, great playing with you.
Go kill some bad boys.
Later. Oh, who'd we swap Callie for?
Katsumi.
Okay, cool.
Group invite. Group invite. Hello, I'm also here.
Alright, welcome back.
Let's
Welcome.
see, so, Hoj, assistant. Gorath, assistant. Derrybo, assistant. Pass raid lead to Gorath. There we go.
Oh, shit. Right.
It's your raid, not mine.
Yep. I'm
Cat, are you enhancement or elemental?
I mostly play enhancement, but you know, shamans do a little bit of everything.
Sure. I just wanted to know whether to put you with a melee group or a ranged group. You know, like if you want Wind Fury from the Druid. Pop blocks, you want to get some summons out? Let's do this thing. Let's get a Gorath here. And then a Katsumi, a Hojay, and a Glizzy Pickle.
I think Hojay's inside.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm right by the entrance.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not far out either. I'm running by the ruins right now.
Then we need Katsumi. Bo's just gonna stand on the portal like a dickhead and dance.
I'm helping.
Make it easy to click.
I'm helping.
I love targeting my tank instead of summoning someone here. And Glizzy Pickle is the last one.
I'll be the condom tank.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right. Is that everyone? Gonna run in now.
Y'all don't do the log out skip?
Yeah.
No offense, because I know you've been self-conscious about it a bit on the show, but you might want to set your noise gate a bit higher.
Oh, why am I breathing into the mic?
Yeah.
Probably not in the show. You guys are probably just getting it on Discord.
No, but you mentioned it in pre-show, whatnot. It's probably more of a Discord thing. Scott's really good about balancing everyone out like that.
Yeah, because I'm watching my meters, and it's not too bad for the stream, but probably you're getting it. Let me know if I'm breathing into Discord. I don't want that. Although my mom's making dinner, so it's probably.
We don't hear her at all. Occasionally, like, y'all are doing that without healers this whole time. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're knocking them down pretty quick.
All by me. I need to get YouTube set up. Not upload video. Who does that? We're on live.
No, it's probably Discord noise gate I got to fuss with. I see it open there.
Yeah.
Move it up a little bit there. Okay. How's this? Nope, still popping open and closed. All right.
Hey, Kurt. You need any mana potions? I've got 5. Just chilling. OJ, you need mana potions?
Yeah, I could take a couple.
Yeah, there you go.
They're just in my bag, so take all of them.
Thanks.
All right, let's get people buffed.
All right, how many new people we got today?
Got a few. Haven't seen Hoj yet. Cat's been a few weeks. Don't know Snares. Glizzy's been out for a minute. We got some people.
All right. Well.
Where are my sound effects? Where are you going to? Are you going to speakers? Stop doing that. There we go. All right. And we'll start streaming. There we go. This raid will be added to the raid archive. Oh, should open my mic or webcam. There we go. Now we're staged. Y'all ready to clear some trash?
Yep. Rebo, you're the fun conductor.
Go kick trash. Don't forget the patrol's gonna walk up. They're walking away right now, but they'll join us soon. Wow, we didn't pull the crab somehow.
God tier group.
Y'all are amazing.
I didn't thunderclap. Usually, I think why we pick it up.
I don't have great AoE threat, just as a heads up.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Darius gonna be more of a main tank holding a primary target, while Bo holds a bunch of smaller ad types.
Well, Bo's going to DPS
don't
as
forget
long
this
as
guy down here.
Is this sponsored content, by the way?
sponsored content.
Not yet, but it can be. If old Don Francisco wants to send me some money, I'd be glad to. Sounds a lot better than getting a Gamer Fuel sponsorship.
Or Raid Shadow Led.
Yeah. If I ever take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, y'all just put a bullet between my eyes right away. Remember, if you don't have underwater breathing, stay above the water, please. It will crush you to death. And the typhoons in the water will pull you down into the water, so make sure you swim back up immediately.
Typhoon incoming, by the way. Speaking of.
Yeah. Bo, come here.
Oh.
Everybody stand on triangle. Everybody on triangle. Lizzie. Gorath. Everybody on triangle, please. Thank you. Okay, I didn't want anyone to get knocked into the boss. Perfect. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Oh, that was close.
And there was a nice random one.
All right, so, oh, we lost pop locks.
Bye, pop locks.
All range, stay tight on triangle. We're gonna have 3 different points that we're running to throughout the course of the fight. And when I say course of the fight, this fight's gonna be like a minute. Melee, just make sure you're on the boss's butt at all times. All times. When it's spinning around, be on its butt. When it's standing there, be on its butt. Always be looking at the back of the boss. If you can see anything other than the boss's back, you're doing it wrong. If you get depth charge, we'll call your name. Just run into the water. Don't jump into the water. Jumping takes extra time. Just run in the water.
But you get style points if you jump.
No.
If
No
you do a
style points.
360 no scope, you get extra.
If you do a 360 no scope, you get G kicked. Everyone's ready. Let's do this.
All right, let's go.
So range, we're gonna start far left. Far left. Melee, go get onto the boss's butt. All right, now we're gonna go over here to the right side of this platform. Depth charge in 5. There it is. On
OJ.
OJ, just run in the water. Beautiful. Range, get ready to move soon. Yep, there it is. Jump to the right. We're gonna stand over
Spinning.
here.
He's spinning.
Melee, stay on his butt. Stay on his butt.
But he doesn't have a butt.
Stand on what would be his butt. I know he's got Hank Hill butt going on, but like
Nice.
anomaly. All right, go far left range to the first spot we were at. Depth charge in 5. Dairy bow.
Oh, no,
It's still
Macaws.
gonna depth charge him though, isn't it?
Oh, we tied.
No. All right.
See that?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it did depth charge. I knew it.
Successfully failed. Am I right, Snared?
Oh, the Fathom Blade.
It was all planned.
Yeah, totally planned. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
I've already gotten the Fathom Blade. I have 2 Fathom Blades in my inventory, so.
We're doing everybody gets 1 loot rules. So if you wind up needing and getting a piece, please allow others to also get gear. Pop locks with the Fathom Blade, Warlock best in slot. Yeah, Derry, your tank, whenever you're ready, you can just run in and clear trash. You're not gonna sit there.
I tied Nomacos in DPS for 2nd place. That fight. Yep. Feel pretty good about
Oh, yeah,
that.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, this build is crazy.
Warriors are only going to get better with each new phase.
Just sad because it doesn't involve the purple 2-hander. The Lady Cerevis sword and then the fist that drops from Akuma. Gotta get
The
these
purple 2-hander just makes it sound like you're talking about your little pecker again.
Yeah, that's my little purple 2-hander.
Here, you guys missed a couple.
Sweet, thanks.
Just bring this to you. There you go. There you go. Okay, KG. You don't have to tank.
Gas, hail.
Nah.
Big old pissed off. What is this thing? A reptile?
A reptile dysfunction. Okay. When we pull the boss in, it's going to spawn an aqua shell on itself that's going to have 100 charges on it. Every instance of damage pops one of those charges off and creates a bubble on the ground. The bubbles are basically a warlock life tap sitting on the ground. They'll damage you, they'll give you some mana. They'll also knock you back. So if they knock you into another bubble, into another bubble, into another bubble, you're probably eating dirt. So make sure you only grab one if you intend to get some mana and don't go into a bouncy castle. Tanks are going to pull the boss in and then turn it 90 degrees, so that's perpendicular to the ranged group. Melee, when you're stacked around the boss, you don't have to be on its butt. You can be anywhere around it. Just make sure you're on the island side of the boss, not the water side of the boss, because, oh, we got a baddie right here we should grab. Make sure you're on the inside, on the island side of the boss. That way you're within range of the healers. If you're on the water side, we can't heal you, and you're probably going to get knocked into the water, and we're not going to be able to do anything about it. Here, Bo, you can be free.
Thank you.
Yeah. We probably should kill it before it starts its second shell phase, I think, so we should only have to deal with it once. But Hoj, we have to make sure everybody's topped off before all the stacks of the aqua shell fall off, because once it hits 0, the boss is going to channel for like 3 seconds and then do like 500 to 700 damage to everybody in the raid group. So we just need to make sure everybody's topped off before aqua shell goes off, and that should be it. Oh, and tanks need to swap at 2 stacks, because it's going to crunch your armor, and that should be it.
Ready?
Check. If you have questions, say no. Ask them now. Everyone's ready. Go get him. Get that bad boy. So if you're ranged, stay back with triangle. We're going to stay out of range of where the bubbles spawn, so we don't have to deal with shit. Hoj, if you got homunculi, they are amazing on this boss. Remember, melee, don't be too close to other melee DPS, because if you set off a bubble, it'll hurt your friends too. I'm gonna take one of these. Alright. So let's get everyone healed up. Oh, we lost Katsumi.
Yeah, bounced
Sorry,
into
Kat.
like 4 bubbles, so.
Yeah, that'll happen. It's unfortunate. Let's get Bo. Let's get Bo. Fuck. God damn. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, boss legendary Bo.
Let me know you want me to off.
Yep.
Yep, now? Okay.
I'm at 2 stacks now.
We'll lead them off.
5 seconds. All top when they drop.
Alright, group's looking great. Exposed is ending in 3 seconds. He's gonna aqua shell again. Alright, so mind your positioning. If you're ranged, stay out of the minefield.
Got him.
Grab one of these.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I just hit a bubble.
Oh, don't die on me.
I got him.
Got him? Okay. Alright, here comes the aqua shell burst. Yes, didn't hit anything.
Glizzy's got it.
Well done, y'all. Alright, nuke this boy down. We're not gonna get another shell phase. We're doing great.
Execute, execute, execute.
Nice well done.
Thank you for making that. Oh, an Ironhide Arbalest. Agreed. And that armor is agreed. That sucks, man. Somebody, oh, Anomaly needs it. Alright, that's good.
No, I don't.
Terror.
Oh.
It's agreed.
Nobody
I
needed it.
need on that because it is an upgrade, but at the same time, I don't want to screw myself out for the epic at the end if it was to drop.
If nobody else is going
All right,
to
Worm
take
Skull,
it, and
thanks
you're
for hanging
taking
out,
it for
man.
off spec, that doesn't count against your one need.
I mean, the Arbalest is, I mean, it's just a DPS increase.
Yeah.
It's just an upgrade for me because I've got the bow from Wailing Caverns right now.
Yeah.
Gnome doesn't want it. Seems like Snares doesn't want it. That's not going to count against you. You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congrats.
Let's get Cat some stamina again. Sorry again, Cat. That sucked.
It's fine.
It's not fine. I hate it when my friends die.
Sounds like a community commercial. Don't you just hate it when your friends die?
Introducing Life Juice.
Yeah, there you go. But wait, there's more.
Oh, there we go. Looking at the wrong fight. Gary, holy shit, bro. Look away for 1 second, you're missing over 800 health.
Oh, I can breathe.
Oh, are you wearing your lake run ring?
No. I mean, all it does is give you 20 armor and 10% swim speed. I have it in my inventory, though. Yeah, yeah.
When you say all it does is give 20 armor, like, most rings don't give armor, so it's kind of dude. Cleansing people out of their Frost Nova prisons makes you feel like such a god. Just like, here, I've decided you may have movement again. All right.
Do you want me on the ads?
Nope.
Or main
Bo's
tank?
gonna take Black Fathom Elite. You'll take Cereves.
Okay.
DPS. The only thing to worry about really in this is occasionally the boss will sometimes run towards you and launch an arrow at you. It's fine. It's gonna happen. It's whatever. If there's frost patches on the ground, do not stand in them. They will freeze you in place. You will not be able to do anything. Aside from that, just DPS down Lady Cereves. Bo is going to tank the Black Fathom Elite off to the side, and we're just going to disregard it entirely. I'll stand between the two tanks, healing them both. Hoj, just focus on keeping the group, I mean, not topped off, you know, but, like, healthy. And that should be it. Just nothing to worry about interrupting here. There's no tank swaps or anything. It's just a nuke the boss and deal with the ad.
Alright, going.
Let's do it.
Why does she always hit me first? Out of stealth.
Who knows? Alright, get out of the frost. I think I can help you, Cat. Yeah, there you go.
Pop, move back a little bit, please.
Windy Glizzy. Oh, I hate it.
Nice.
Well done. That was a new record.
Nice, sweet sword for someone.
Another Tall War.
Nope, those battle got. And I already have the sword.
Well done, y'all. That was nice and clean.
Hell yeah.
I never thought we'd get to the day where the Hone Darkwater Talwar is a greed roll.
I'm glad Terror is AFK right now. You're gonna be kind of about that.
You would be very salty.
We got loose aggro? I hear yeah, we got aggro.
I think my Lake Run ring aggroed him. I put it on. Sorry, this is a 20-mile-per-hour swim zone only, no 30 miles per hour. Maybe that's way too fast for swimming, isn't it?
Yeah. Boat wake speeds are usually 5 miles an hour.
Hey, they don't have a lot of non-frozen lakes in Canada, okay?
Yeah, I was thinking of skidooing.
Black Fathom Sea bitches. Somebody got crabs. What'd you go and do that for?
I'm tired of looking at these things.
Jelly pants, we're coming for you.
But we don't have any mages, so we absolutely need a curse. Just call it out, and I'll bring it out. Because I don't want to.
Nah, should be fine. I think the curse doesn't seem to be too terrible. Like, I'm sure we can just heal people through it. Also, how the hell did we get a raid group with 0 mages? What the hell?
Yeah, that's a first, I think, actually.
Absolutely is.
Yeah.
Damn it, stupid invisible guy.
Loose aggro him back.
Yeah, I'm frozen. We're both melee DPS are rooted in the ground.
Be free.
Yep.
Okay. That's not a bad cape there, Hoj, if you don't have a good one already.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that.
Do it. Plus 11 on healing is not, like, bad grab at all. Okay, you got some decent shit. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so this little alcove here that we just cleared out, this is where the teleporter is, right here, this thing that I'm standing on. And after we kill this boss, there's going to be a dude right next to it that's invisible, and he will repair your gear if you need. Gotta kill Jellycades first.
The mental
Watching
image of
for
a Murloc with jelly in its pockets. I love it.
Right, yeah.
Katsumi, if you want to lay down Brimmer.
I got. I'm on dispels as well.
Okay.
I'm doing that before any healing. But yes, I won't say no to a tremor totem as well.
Right.
Okay. Gelahast. Gelahast is going to be basically a 3-phase encounter. The first 2 phases are exactly the same. The third phase, his final one, is where shit gets a little weird. So each phase is his health bar. We're going to kill him. He's going to get close to death, and he's going to regenerate back to full. He'll regenerate twice, so we have to kill him 3 times, basically. Attack the boss. He's going to throw Shadow Crashes at ranged members. If you see a Shadow Crash coming your way, just move. Don't stand in it. It does a lot of shadow damage. That's unnecessary. Tanks are going to have to taunt on 2 stacks. Melee, I don't think has anything to worry about.
No, there's a tank swap, but the tank is negligible.
Right. Yep.
Just Darabo, if you need it,
once
if
we
you need
get-
it, you let me know.
Yeah, I should probably be fine.
When we get him to 10%, then he's going to run back to his altar, he's going to regenerate back to full health, and he's going to send out 1,000,000 Murlocs that we have to dodge. And he's also going to throw Shadow Crashes still during that time. So it just any purple on the ground, whether it's a Murloc or a Shadow Pool, don't stand in it, please. Once that's finished, we re-engage the boss, do the same thing all over again for the second stretch of his health bar. Another march of the Murlocs, and then he goes into his final phase, his final health bar. During that time, he's going to send out ground ruptures, which are basically like the Shadow Crashes, but they're going to spawn shadowy tendrils in their place, and the shadowy tendrils will melee people and also mind flay. They'll also mind flay people. They're really bad. So all DPS is going to switch to the tendrils and kill them all down, and then when they're all down, switch back to the boss. At that point, Nomikos is allowed to stay on the boss so that he's not dropping combo points. All other DPS keep switching to tendrils when we call them until we call to nuke the boss. And that is free loot. It's free real estate.
All right, baby.
Pretty check.
Let's do this shit.
Don't stand in the middle of the room. Yeah, don't stand in the middle of the room on March of the Murlocs. Go towards an edge. Even if you can go behind the eggs, it's better. Do it, Derry. So just spread out. Don't be standing next to other range. Melee shouldn't have anything to worry about, I believe.
I got so one-shot last week that it temporarily turned me into Keanu Reeves.
Here comes the first march. So just stay on your toes. You don't have to be constantly running, but if you see something coming your way, just sidestep it. Smaller movements usually tend to be better. Oh, we lost Cat.
That's fine. I was trying to get out of the purple and I ran into a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, that'll happen. I can bring her up when we get back.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good. All right, March is ending. Yeah, if you get Cat up, I'll have heals ready.
Wait. Shadowgraph on. All right, now I'm bringing her up.
Cool. second march is soon. Here it comes. All right. Survive this and we're good. Oh, okay, okay. Small steps. Oh, I'm getting dogpiled. Alright, we're in the clear. Alright, final phase. Get ready to switch to ads. And here they come. Tendrils are out. DPS switch. Kill all ads and get back on the boss.
Execute time.
Kill boss.
Well done. It's a god tier trimmer totem. Thank you.
Another record.
Speaking of, are you there, God? It's me, Nomacost.
All right, we got some leather intellect boots.
Okay.
We got something I can
Calm
use.
down there.
And we got some. Oh no, I'm not on my hunter anymore.
Yes, you only want plate gear, Bo.
Is
Calm
that
down.
3-piece for you now?
No, the one piece maybe.
Oh.
I'll defer. Yeah, this isn't all. If the one for their main needs those boots, pick 'em.
Oh my god, KG.
If anybody
Repair.
needs a repair, come over by me, and you'll find the invisible dude right next to me. Bo's standing on top of him, like a decade. Smoke and bio break. Everyone come back in 5.
Yep,
Hell yeah.
midway break. Back in 5. All right.
Let's do it. Hey, who wants to kill the last 3 bosses?
Oh, me.
Okay, all right. I'm glad you said something. We were about ready to give up.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. We are moving on to the 5th boss. No, yeah, 5th boss, Lorgus Jet. This is a gauntlet fight. We're going to start the gauntlet by killing Skull, the Black Fathom Elite. I'm currently targeting him. You can also see him around the corner. We're going to kill that guy first. There's only one of them during the fight, so we're just going to get rid of him right away. Then there's going to be the one that I just marked as X, the Black Fathom Tide Priestess. She's the one that's keeping that waterfall going. We can't get past it. There's going to be 3 of them over the course of the fight as we work our way through this gauntlet. The Tide Priestesses are going to summon Murlocs 2 at a time. They'll come in, just jump on people and gnaw at them. It's terrible. Would not recommend. We're going to kill the Elite, then kill the Priestess, and take care of Murlocs as they come. After we kill the 3rd Priestess and her Murlocs, we're going to engage the boss. The boss will run in, and he is a shaman with 3 totems. The first one's a Wind Fury totem. It's just going to make him smack the tanks extra, so I'll be watching for that. No worries. The second one is the crucial one for the raid. It's the Lightning Shield totem. Lightning Storm? No, Lightning Shield totem. Lightning Shield, Corrupted Lightning Shield totem. DBM will yell at you. It will say in an AI voice, attack totem. Everybody in Discord will be screaming, switch to totem. We're going to call for a stop DPS about 2 seconds before it spawns as well. Literally stop your attacks, because if you hit him while that thing's out, you will take 200 damage for every time you hit him. So do not hit him with the Lightning Shield totem up. We'll say stop DPS 2 seconds before. Everyone stops, targets the totem, kills it. Switch back to the boss. The final totem he drops is a Molten Fury totem. It's going to spawn a meatball that's going to run around the room, leaving a trail of fire. And anybody that it hits, it's going to knock away and deal a ton of damage, and probably keep chasing you and keep dealing damage. So if you notice the meatball is chasing you, please just lead it away from the raid. And if you're, one of the primary utility roles, like a healer or a tank, please say that it's you and you're leading it away from raids so that the other tank or the other healer can pick up for you. DPS, just sacrifice your DPS. It's okay. Like, we'd rather keep people alive than everybody be focusing on DPS. Yeah, more free loot.
Run the meatball at the healers, right?
You run the meatball to healers. That's a G kick. And a paddling. Everyone's ready. We're going. OJ, you shouldn't have much to do during this, the actual gauntlet part of it. Just wand, save your mana best you can. There's not a ton of damage going around in this part. A lot of it gets covered with prayer of mending, so yeah. Wand away, my friend. Lead us down. Get these Murlocs. We're gonna have 4 of them. If you have aggro, bring it to the tanks. The tanks are probably gonna lose their marks. I'll fix that in a second once I heal bow. DBM's probably gonna switch them, so we're gonna make tanks diamond and triangle. If you get aggro, run it to diamond and triangle. Especially diamond, because he's got thunderclap. Bo, get in here.
I'm
get
slow
these Murlocs.
Where? Are they still Murlocs? Oh, there's
Yeah,
a bunch more.
they respawn. Alright, everybody get these Murlocs down real quick, then we'll get on boss. Fury totems out. Lightning shield in 5. Stop DPS.
Attack.
Switch to totem. The one marked skull.
Totem down.
Switch back to boss. Molten Fury coming out. Mind the meatball. If you see it's chasing you, bring it away from the raid. It's coming towards totems. It's going towards melee. KG. Yep. Meatball's coming towards melee again. Alright, now it's going towards range.
Attack totem.
Switch to totem. Shit, sorry, I didn't call it. Switch to totem. Alright, we're clear. Back on boss.
Good recovery.
New meatball. It's gonna be near melee. Melee, watch out. New Wind Fury. It's on melee again. Oh, it's on me. Switch your totem, switch your totem.
Nice job, everyone. We got this.
New meatball. It's going towards range. Wind Fury. Lightning Shield in 5. He's dead. Good job, y'all. We're breaking records left and right.
Hammer of Righteous Judgment. Ooh, sexy. But not... Oh, it's got armor on it?
Oh,
That-
shit.
That's awesome, dude.
One. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? That is definitely a shaman tank weapon.
So I've gotten this item like 5 times over. Hopefully someone... Nope, that's it. All right.
Good job, y'all. That was nice and clean. We didn't lose anybody.
Yeah, GG.
This is fun. Oh, you can't do it because Bo is a group leader. He's always going to be in first position. Oops. Just going to profit penance for no reason. This is great. As we get better and better in here, I have less and less I have to do.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
not
We're
even
on,
throwing
we're on,
pen
we're on
and stirring these trash bowls anymore. I'm just throwing Prayer of Mending.
pretty much on autopilot here.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah.
Pop out chat.
Oh, Fuse, are you live?
Anytime I'm in a raid, I'm recording it. That way we have like a nice archive of all the raid videos as opposed to having to sift through Bo's Twitch feed to find the raid videos.
Yeah, my terrible, terrible Twitch feed.
Yeah.
Streaming on Centrifuge and we're streaming on Gorath. An archive of all natural ones. Garrett's talking shit in my chat room now.
Nah.
We can kindly inform Terror that another Talwar dropped and he wasn't here for it.
Going for the record for most raid attendance, but not getting the drop, deferring most drops while attending raid. Hey, Cornine.
I just want that 6 horsepower clip on repeat.
Oh, now Cornine's talking shit. He says he wants just to see us die at 6 HP.
It was a one-time thing. It never happens again.
Almost like someone killing someone SFK, huh?
Hey, Cornine, where are you? You should be in these raids, man.
Right? I haven't seen Koro and Blue Moon. elementals running everywhere. Alright, they're down.
We'll see what happens. If I just let them mess with the back line, then I can tart the DPS charts because you guys are all running around.
Bo, we're
dealing
not
with
that
the
kind
ads.
of guild.
I gotta hit my parse, you guys. Come on.
All my threats on a dot, so I can't do anything for the elementals. No, Derry, you are totally fine. I'm more talking about old tunnel vision Schwartz over here.
Yeah, this has been the most fun. I'm just like smacking people, right?
Just remember, everyone out there, two-handed tanking is a privilege you earn, not a right that is given to you.
Yeah. When the next raid comes out, I'll be back to playing carefully. But we're smoking this raid.
You know I'm never gonna sword and board in here, right, guys?
Like, I probably have to sword and board on this one. It's not really an option here.
Oh
So.
yeah.
Yeah. If you're gonna do this raid, even as a DPS tank, keep a shield in your backpack. Don't be like that pug.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a shield. Well, go to the store and buy a white one. The shield, buddy.
This really is the most cracked group I think we've ever bought in here.
Yeah.
Did we break records on all the boss fights, or just a couple of them?
All of them.
Ah, that's the old Gorath DPS. That's the magic touch.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're making up for my lack of.
I mean, it helps when you have 500 drops out of the raid, you know. It wasn't the case 3 weeks ago.
Alright, I'll decurse you.
Okay.
Should have left you charmed, let
I
you learn your
know.
lesson, but
You know I never
I'll do
will.
it.
All right, I'll put my shield on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I cleared the room for you guys.
I appreciate the pulling.
I can still shield bash and damage, eh? Okay.
Alright, Group 2, come join Triangle over in the far right corner, please. Group 1, you're going to be hanging with Star and Circle up there. Yeah, we can Fortitude, I guess. Even though this boss fight's only 3 minutes. Y'all got 6 minutes left. Just eat my mana for no fucking reason. How dare you, Vincent? How dare you? Okay, so this fight is a 2-phase fight. The phase switch is at 35%. During phase 1, Nomacost is going to be on kicking all shadowy chains. That is the only thing you got to worry about. Don't worry about the Mind Blasts. The Dairy, Anomaly, are either of you spec'd into Skull Bash?
I have it, yeah.
Okay.
I do not.
Okay, so Dairy can be in the interrupt group. Katsumi has Earth Shock, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. And Bo has
Shield bash.
whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it is. Who else needs Fortitude? Is that everyone? That's everyone. Beautiful. Okay. So let's say Bo gets the first Mind Blast interrupt, and Anomaly will get the second, and Cat will be available for backup.
I don't have a.
Dairy
No,
gets
sorry,
second.
Dairy, not Anomaly.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Okay.
All right. And then let's do some groupage. So Dairy, you're going to be quote unquote tanking. There's not really tanking in this fight other than, you know, if he's interrupted from everything, he'll slap you slightly. It's a tickle, really. So let's put Bo and Pop Locks as group one. Group 1. Gorath, and Pop Locks. Group 2, Anomaly, and Glizzy Pickle. Group 3, Katsumi, and Snares? Yeah, that should be good. Does anybody, okay, this is a ready check. Say yes if you know what to do in the dream phase. Say no if you need an explanation of how the dream phase works.
All I need to know is how to get to the dream phase if I'm group 2.
You are going to, when we call out your group, you're going to run in and be the closest thing to the boss. You're literally going to stand in his character model. All other DPS are going to be like as far away as they can, and you just get right up in his character model. The 2 closest things to him, he will summon into the dream phase.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And then when you get out of the dream phase, just resume your position. If you're melee, get in melee. If you're ranged, run back to triangle. The ranged group is going to be moving clockwise around the room, slowly but surely. So, you know, if you're a group 2 or group 3 ranged, be looking closer to where the melee pile is now. That's probably where the range pile will be when those phases end. When we get to 35%, nothing can be interrupted anymore, so stop worrying about interrupting. Hoj, you and I are going to focus our heals more into the top DPS rather than the tanks, because it's a DPS race at that point, so we need to keep DPS alive. Ranged need to be 8 yards apart from each other. If you have DBM installed, you can type /range space 8, and it'll show a little box on your screen, and anybody who's within 8 yards, their name will show. So during that phase, you just want that box to be empty. If you're melee, you're not going to be able to avoid that so much, but just make sure you're on the opposite side of the boss from the tanks. Because the Shadowy Chains is going to go out. Shadowy Chains is basically Chain Lightning, Curse of Agony, and Slow all in one. It's going to Chain Lightning to everybody within range. You're all going to get a Curse of Agony dot on you. It's going to suck. Hoj, if you see anybody with a Dispellable Magic debuff, dispel it before healing, because it's going to save so much mana on healing if we dispel it.
Okay.
That should be everything.
Does anyone need a
one
FAP?
thing?
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh yes, during phase 2, pop your free action potion immediately. If you do not have a free action potion, please say so in raid chat or in Discord now. We'll get you some. You're going to pop it immediately for 30 seconds. It's going to make everybody immune to the Shadowy Chains, which is going to help us run him over. Anybody need a potion? Go trade with Anomaly if you need one. Alright, this is a ready check for Pole.
I think it's Katsumi that needs. Oh, open trade with Anomaly. Okay, got it. So Katsumi. Trade.
Make sure you have that on your bar. Make sure you have it ready. And once everybody starts screaming in Discord about how it's phase 2 and it's time to FAP, pop that potion.
Good.
All right. Ready check for pull. Everyone's ready. Do it.
Pulling.
Range should be stacked on triangle.
Interrupt missed. Thank you.
Katsumi went in instead of Gorath. Gorath, you're now group 3 with snares.
Gotcha.
Kill these yellow guys.
Hey, Gnome's on Shadowy Chain. Interrupts whoever that was. It's fine. I'm just for future reference.
Just kill the people, don't kill the tendrils.
Oh, chains went out.
We're getting discombobulated on it.
It's cool. I dispelled it. Cat pops. You gotta find that portal quick. Go around the pillar range.
We're down.
Yeah, we lost group 1.
All right,
In
no one
theory,
else.
That should mean no more.
No one
that
else.
should mean no more dreams, but it could happen.
He's really he's dropping.
Inconsistent. Oh yeah, we're almost at 40. Range when phase 2 starts, get near the wall and do not move in unless you have to. But remember range 8.
Fap, fap,
Alright,
fap,
phase 2,
fap,
pop
fap.
your potion. Pop your potion, get back toward the wall, check your 8. Keep the hunters and the rogue alive best you can. Oh shit, I'm your Hoja. Sorry about that.
Blow him up, boys. Blow him up.
I guess we're fine for now. Oh, no dust to dust for you, bud.
10%, 10%. Execute, execute.
Dust.
3%. Boom.
Good job, everyone. Very nice.
All right, sorry about the mess up on the first one. I'm not used to going down. I was
Okay,
trying to
can you
get the
Cat
interrupt.
up, please?
Yeah, my bad.
Yep.
Thank you. Wait for cats to res, and then we'll loot.
Was that one a record? Yeah, new record. 2 minutes 20 seconds. No, 1 minute
Yes,
57
old record
seconds.
was 2 minutes 20, and we beat it by 23 seconds.
Whoa, fetish of mischief.
Warlock
More
trinket.
mail.
Oh, are those the leggings?
Gaze Dreamer leggings.
Those are really good.
Yeah, I think those are BIS.
Those are, yeah.
Those are second best in slot for me.
I
I
already-
will still use a need roll on them though.
I literally got the Twilight Avenger set pretty much in this run again. Well, I didn't get it, but that's what rolled. Yeah.
If you have the quest, make sure you loot Kelris to get his head.
Okay, so who got the Twilight Avengers boots? I literally have them in my inventory from a drop.
Nomagos has them.
Like with 2 of the same item dropped. And I'm wearing a pair.
Man, I wish I had brought my warrior.
Blizzard, please.
Herb mending. Alright.
Yeah, don't forget to loot the head of Kelris if you need it.
Just DE those shits.
Oh yeah, we'll do. 1 second. Let me put per
You know what would
mending. Wait, why are we in combat? No! Oh, don't.
Oh, I thought you could do things while we combated. Sorry.
Not switching runes. I don't have prayer mending right now, so Hoj, help me keep them alive.
I think you have a stone centerpiece.
My bad, you guys.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying I can't AoE heal right now.
Apparently, I'm embracing the Fury Warrior mindset. Sorry.
You know what would be nice for seasonal convenience is if they did a loot 2.0. That would be sweet.
What is
Oh,
the
like
2.0
Diablo
consist of in your head?
Diablo 3.
Yeah, like D3, where it like, oh, if there's no one wearing mail in your party, no mail drops. You know.
Oh, yeah, that
that's
would
sort
be
of
nice.
like
Yeah,
pretty good
just season
idea.
of convenience type stuff. You know.
Okay. That removed one more green. Now I just have a green ring and green
All right,
bracers.
you gotta do shit, stay back. If you have ADHD today, then come up ahead.
I have ADHD every day. I still need to put runes on my gear. Well, I guess I'm not rocking those 11 spirit pants anymore.
Oh, got one turtle.
Oh, I need a disenchant boots. Sorry, Vince.
I know, that's for you.
It's for me.
Keep the materials if anybody needs a chance.
You don't want the large glimmering shard?
Nah.
Okay.
Put it towards the enchant on your new boots. There we go.
Yeah, exactly.
I got the enchant boots.
Oh no, those male boots. No, those were there's a male. If you're talking about me.
Yeah, boots.
Wait, I got boots.
Yeah, that was the joke.
I don't keep up with this shit, bro. I'm sorry.
I was like, dude, you got boots.
I'm gonna refill my coffee. Bo, you take the honors.
All right.
Apparently I need to as well.
So the tank tanks it, the rest of you damage, and the heals heals. Are we good?
How do I cleanse?
I'm just kidding. Okay, so Deribo's gonna run in and tank this thing. He's got 2 phases. He's got poison phase, shadow phase. It's separated by the 50% mark when he goes into 10 seconds of his own FAP phase. In the first phase, he does poison stacks on whoever he's attacking, which will be Deribo. Those stacks last forever. They don't fall off. So you are going to accumulate 4 poison stacks, which is a dot on you. At which point you'll say, "Hey Gorath, please taunt off me," and I will taunt off you. And then you go take a shower. See the 2 waterfalls to the left and right? There'll be water elementals in there. Go stand in the shower. You got to stand in there a while. There's nothing to tap, and the stacks will cleanse one at a time. So just stay in there until they're fully off. Check your debuffs. And then what'll happen is about 5 seconds later, 4 ads will spawn. We need to pick up those ads. Whoever's main tanking, probably the better idea, but one of the tanks got to pick up the ads. All the DPS need to burn down the ads at that point. Then me, as off tank, will accumulate 4 stacks. I'll tell you to taunt off me, and I will go take my shower. That should be all there's time for in phase 1. But if we need a third, there are showers here and here. Importantly, the rest of the raid should not be getting any of these debuff stacks because they do not come off. They are forever. And the way you can earn them, apart from peeling thread off and getting hit with it, is the breath. So he has a breath attack where he faces a direction. DBM will give you a big warning. We're going to yell at everyone to get out of the way. Get out of the way of that because you'll earn yourself some stacks as well as a whole shit ton of damage. Yep, and so we do that for phase 1. We try to cleanse as much as we can. Once he goes to his middle phase where you can't do damage to him for about 10 seconds, that's a good time to heal up, recover mana, whatever you got. There will be ads probably still alive at that point, so kill ads during that period. Then we go into shadow phase. It's the same thing except we're not cleansing. So Deribo, you'll take 4 stacks of shadow, and then you'll tell me to taunt. I'll take 4 stacks of shadow. Then you'll taunt off me, and we'll take as many stacks as we can until we die, at which point Glizzy Pickle and Snares turn your growl on, and you can pet tank, and hopefully we get him down by then. That's pretty much it. One question you may have is you'll get poison stacks, maybe incidentally. Going into phase 2, they'll just stay on you for the rest of the game. Don't freak out about them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
One point to mention, range DPS, you do not have to be at maximum range for this. The closer you are, the better. It makes it easier for running out of the breath, so don't be at 30 or 40 yards. Get close. It's okay.
That being said, I have Hunter experience. His hitbox is larger than it looks, so you will have to stand a little farther back than physically it looks like. I had a hard time with it. Yeah. Expect that. All right, ready to go.
Pulling.
First stack's going out. Am I pulling thread off you?
No, he does an attack to whoever's the second.
Breath incoming.
Okay, breath incoming. Move.
Good job. Gary's at 3.
Okay,
Blast soon. Move.
How many stacks you at, Derry?
3.
He's at 3 still. It's going to be 4 right after this. There it is.
Alright, taunt off.
Cleanse quick. We're at 54%.
Oh, shit. I need to cleanse now, then. We're going to phase 2, kill ads.
We might have a dark ad. Everyone
No.
on all the ads. Get on the droplets. More droplets. Alright, phase 2. Same thing. Avoid the blast. Stay close to the boss.
We got lots of droplets, guys.
Bo, taunt soon. Blast soon. Blast, move.
Yeah, I think
Gary's on 3, so get ready, Bo.
I'm ready.
There's 4, taunt. %, y'all. Keep it up. Blast soon. Blast, move. Gary got another stack.
Sorry.
Okay, we're gonna burn. We're down to
Let me
14.
die.
We're down.
No,
We're down to
you're not
14%. We got this, guys. Don't freak out.
It's already 10. Blast, move. Not that way, Pop. Alright, you only got 1. It's fine. No, Derry's at 6. Holy shit.
Hey, great job,
That's
y'all.
gotta be a record, right?
It is indeed. 2 minutes 37 seconds. Old
No,
record was
nicely
2 minutes
done.
56 seconds.
Yeah, sorry. I accumulated.
Congrats on the shoulders, somebody.
If you've gotten the pearl on one of your characters,
Where?
please do not roll on this one.
So yeah, I can confirm you can still roll in the pearl even though I've turned one in, but I'm passing because I've already gotten it. Leech life. Oh shit. I'm needing on this dagger for Fury build. It's an upgrade. Unless we have a rogue that, Noma cost, you might really want that, eh?
I was gonna ask you if anyone else wanted it because it's damn good.
Yeah, you're the rogue. Take it. Oh, it's so PvP. It's so nuts. Yeah, but take it. Pass
Like
to you.
druids can't use daggers.
That's like abyss for you, right? So
No,
yeah.
druids cannot use daggers.
You take your abyss.
Not offhand daggers.
Hey, Grat Snares.
Grat
Okay,
snares.
good job, everyone. Now let's kill the dwarf. Great. Perfect. That's a raid. Well done.
What is the point of that mob?
Something for an alliance quest.
Oh.
Who got the pearl? Glizzy got the pearl? Cool.
Oh, now Terror Skull said, Mr. Raid with good loot. Yeah, That night.
Where is the alchemy recipe in here?
Follow Anomaly.
All right. Good raid, everyone. Bye, YouTube.
Bye. That was
Is
a
the
sweet raid.
Alchemy recipe the same as the enchanting and the blacksmithing, I'm assuming?
That video was 1 hour and 9 minutes. That's
Wow.
not a bad time for a raid.
Oh, we smoked the hell out of that thing.
Hey, Kirk, before you tear ass somewhere, oh, you're at Splinter Tree. I was gonna get you to do lesser striking for me.
I mean, I will. Where are you going?
I gotta get Soul Dust for you from Thunderbluff.
Thunderbluff? Cool. I'll fly
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah,
I just have my heart set to Splinter Tree because of Ashenvale, even though I haven't been doing it anymore. I'll be at Thunderbluff in 5:20.
10-4.
Damn. Is there enough people for the 10 o'clock? I don't have a character to bring, but I'm like,
Neither do I.
smoking this so hard. I'm like, I want to go again.
You might have enough for a second overflow.
I just don't have a character, but I think I feel like there's enough people. There's enough people that message like it can only be here later on Saturday. I think there's a good chance it'll happen.
Well, thanks for bringing me, guys.
Yeah,
see y'all later.
thanks for
Of course.
joining.
Good running, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
No problem.
Hope everyone got some good loot today.
I got that Murloc bag on my hunter, so I ain't mad.
Sweet.
So much inventory space.
As the wind on the plains, you are
Oh,
always welcome here.
that reminds me. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, Vince.
Yeah.
Is there any way that we could get your health like really low, but then like keep you in combat without taking damage so that I can heal you? Okay. I want to see how much my penance is healing right now. Oh wait, never mind. I realized what we can do. We can get into a fight, and I can just penance you once and see what details says about it. I want to see how much it's healing now with all this extra spell power I have on my gear.
Farewell.
But details doesn't seem to be great at showing.
Wait, what is the what are you trying to do?
I want to see how much penance is healing with all this extra spell power that I have now.
You can't just throw penance out on somebody?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I need to do it but once. And I've definitely thrown it more than once in that raid. Like, details isn't good about splitting it out into individual casts.
When I use penance on my priests with floating combat text, it tells me like each tick.
I was busy. Details is saying the average tick was 150, but that doesn't seem right because that's the base.
Ah, I have just.
I guess I just don't understand the problem. I don't know what you're saying.
I want to see how much one single full cast of penance heals for.
Yeah, you should just be able to cast that on any fuck shit person standing around.
Details won't capture it unless I'm actually in combat.
What difference does it make whether or
watch
not
the numbers.
details captures it? Just look at the WoW
Floating
client.
combat text. And your what
Does-
happened to me?
Wait. Does floating combat text show for overhealing?
Yeah.
Good question.
Yeah,
just-
that.
Just have a
That's why I'm
warlock
a little
life tap.
thrown by your suggestion.
As the wind on the plains. You are
Maybe the
always welcome
combat
here.
log would say what the overheal was if it's someone's at 100%, and that would tell you.
Cast Fortitude on him and then penance him.
Okay, yeah. All right, combat log is helping. 186 per tick. 186 times 3. My penance heals for 558 right now.
Sweet.
Is there a
That's-
rank 5 lightning breath or rank 4 lightning breath available?
Yes? Hold on one second. I have Petopia open.
That's more health than I had at the end of that fight.
No, lightning breath 4 is pet level 36, Bo.
Okay, thank you. I want to make sure I'm maxed out on my hunter.
Yep. Lightning breath 3 is the one that's at 24.
All right, man. I got 2 characters that are pretty much like balls to the wall, decked out
Sweet.
for a raid.
Priest time.
Crazy.
Priest time, Bo.
Yeah, I think it's time.
I have my mage at 15, but how?
No.
I've got three. I got 3 hours to get to level 25. I'm gonna make raid.
Let's do some pumping.
Pumping and dumping. I mean, what? What happened?
Happened to what?
We're still alive, aren't we?
We are still alive, yeah.
Yeah. You got 3 hours to get 10 levels, Bo?
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not doing Shadowfang Keep. I need to find somewhere else. Oh, you know where it was really great is Hillsbrad, although I probably won't hit anything there.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
No, God, no. Everything there's like 25 plus.
I doubt I will make it. I haven't been on this character for a while. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you don't want to be a mage anyway. Go get on a priest.
Priest is gonna be my 4th, definitely.
Hell yeah.
And do I really want a priest? What if I want to play Warlock? How about that?
Warlocks can't heal. Bo, you gotta experience the third point of the triangle.
Yeah, alright. Fine. Fine.
Yeah.
So even...
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Guess it's time to play an undead, huh?
What did you say you wanted again, Vince?
Lesser striking to weapon.
Lesser striking. Oh, I don't have it.
Gee, can I have that shard then?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that one of the 150 recipes?
I have no clue.
Sorry, who needed what? My main's an enchanter. I can probably hook you up.
Lesser striking to weapon.
Yep, I can do that. Let me hop over.
Cool.
Yeah, I haven't maxed my enchanting yet.
Was that you, Gnome, that was talking?
Uh-huh.
Cool. Oh, fine then. Are
Oh,
you in party left?
I'm in a party with Centrifuge. Let's see here. I just waved at you.
I did not see the emote. One-hand weapon. 2 soul dust, 1 large glimmering.
Got you right here.
Hey, Hoj, are you still here? No, he
No.
left off. Okay.
Thank you.
You can't do no jaw ladies, undead ladies.
Do what?
No jaw undead ladies. You know you can do no jaw undead males.
Oh.
I think you
Yep.
can on retail, but not in classic.
Yeah, that probably came later.
That's so sexist, man. I guess I'll cycle through the faces one time. Why is the light out in all their eyes?
Does anyone need
Because
any
they're dead?
pants for their new gear or oil or anything before I hop off, KG?
Oh, probably.
Hey, well, while you're online, what can you do on boots that would benefit rogues?
+1
Like,
agility.
that's what I was thinking, like the 1 agility.
Yeah, it's not much, but it's something? Question mark?
Do you know what that requires right offhand?
Yeah, the mats are honestly a little on the Oh, no, never mind. It's 6 strange dust and 2 lesser astral essences, which can get expensive.
16 silver for 2. Oh, can I get stats to chest too?
Yes, that is. I'll post it. Oh, we're in group. Never mind. What am I doing?
Did you say strange dust or soul dust times 6?
Strange.
Alright.
And then I just posted what's the chest.
Nice.
Alright, so we got a worm skull, a terror skull, now we got a gore skull. There we go.
The hell am I? I'm at 130? 131.
To the iron will
Okay.
of the
Enchant Cloak, Minor
Oh, shit.
Agility. Sold in Stone Talon Mountains. Oh. Takes lesser astrals. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of those.
Thank you, Dolphin Finger.
There's a trade vendor. If
Appreciate
I'm
the sub at tier 1, Dolphin Finger. Hope you're
behind
having a
that
great day.
end, like over by the flight point. If I recall correctly, that's probably where it comes from.
Alright, KG. I've got it all.
Cool. Perfect.
3-minute flight. Cool. Take care of my gear a little bit, and then I guess it's time to go to work.
Spring, someone invite me.
Dude, you paid rent yesterday. You're all good.
Exactly.
Yeah. Issue about
You don't have to do it again,
is-
right? That was for the month of January.
Well, not only did I have rent, but I also had my phone bill and a credit card payment come through at the same time. So yeah, I need a little more. It turns out.
All right, all right. Got to pay that WoW sub somehow, right?
Oh yeah.
Although I suppose if you played a lot of retail, you could probably get it. Yeah.
Maybe one of these days, these BFD streams will pick up, and I'll be able to monetize my channel or something.
Hell yeah.
You remember that that classic video character, that little girl throwing that baby doll and it explodes? You know?
Yeah.
You know the one.
Not much, Dolphin Finger. What's up with you? Hope you have a great day.
CSI Miami. Or no, that's Law and Order. Never mind.
about time you woke up. We were ready to toss you into the fire with the others, but it looks like you made it.
Man, undead run weird.
I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell, and you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know.
Yeah, decomposition will do that to you.
Yeah, at least my hair still looks fabulous.
They do have ridiculously good hair options available for
no other
creatures that are otherwise literally falling apart.
To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us. Another of the Walking Dead HM? Must have been quite a shock, waking up in the crypt with only the cold and Mordo to greet you. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain our situation to you.
Oh no, I'm a
We have been
priest.
freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas. The Dark Lady guides us in our war against the
Oh my
hated
god.
scourge
It
and
took
the holdouts of humanity.
3 smites and an auto attack to kill a level 1 monster. Oh no.
We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the scourge.
Just wait until you get penance. That makes it a lot better.
Yeah, you get penance at level 2. Calm down.
This sucks, I'm out.
Just preload a smite and then penance right after the smite's complete, and usually they'll die before they can reach you.
Brothers and sisters as they might be, the fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves.
It's a really good chest.
Courtesy of the first raid today. And there being no other male.
Smite can be resisted? Boo.
Dude, each individual tick of penance can be resisted. I never knew that until earlier.
Oh.
I know, right? That's the exact noise I made.
That's kind of dirty. That sucks. But at least they don't all get resisted, right? Like,
You'd have to be
Arcane
super
Missiles is
unlucky.
Yeah. Each tick is like a chance, and it's like, God, at least it wasn't like 300 mana down the drain, I guess.
Guess once I get to Brill, I'll mail myself some gold and some bags.
Yeah, you'll definitely want your, if you still have that enchanter, to make those wands as soon as you can.
Oh,
Don't
snap.
forget wands.
Yeah.
It's very handy as a priest to get wands mailed to you by your warrior guild leader.
Yep.
Super helpful.
Forgot about that. Oh, is there any other enchanters, by the way? I got to bug an enchanter for some
Yeah, KG.
enchants on the
What you need?
hunter. Oh, actually, if you're available now, maybe we can do it
I
now.
am.
Like everything.
Oh.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
hi.
I'll be back on it. I'm not hitting 25 before raid today, so you know.
Did you just buy my enchanting recipe out from underneath me?
No, dude, I'm not that much of a dick.
Why? She doesn't have it. It doesn't even show as like in stock, but a 0. You know, like it's not even in her page.
I've never seen something like in stock but listed as 0 in
Yeah,
classic.
neither have I.
Oh.
On retail, I think it might happen that way, but like on classic, if it's not there, it won't even tell you they have it.
Well, somebody bought her enchants already then, so I am shitoutaluck.com.
Okay, so
And I'm gonna train my enchanting with what I have. I'm gonna try and max it out, then I'm heading to work.
okay, so I forget what all the enchants are that I want.
You'll probably want chest, back, feet, and wrists, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I need the whole enchilada.
Wowhead has a good list of this, but
Dude,
Yeah.
do 1+1 to stats on chest for that chest piece you got last night in RFK.
Yeah. Hang on. There is a on the Abyss gear.
Mhm.
There.
Yes.
Oh, that's retail. Come on.
No, there's a hunter one too.
No, I just found the
classic one.
I navigated to the wrong one.
Here is a
God,
link
wow.
for you, my
This.
friend. It's in general, Bo.
Thank you.
not the most recent thing that Kirk just posted, but just above that.
Okay. All right, let's start with. Sorry, is there an enchant for the head? No.
No.
Okay, none
Nor
for shoulders. Abyss, enchant, cloak, minor agility. Need lesser astral. How many is it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 for that?
One.
One
lesser astral.
Right.
Very cheap.
I'll buy one of.
By the way, Fuse, the cloak +1 agility is a great way to get to 150 if you don't already have it.
I don't have it, but I flew out to Stone Town and bitch didn't have it.
Oh, was that the one? Okay, all right.
Yeah. I absolutely
you could
wanted
check
it.
you could check the auction house and see how much it's getting gouged for.
Yeah, I could. I could also smash myself in the dick with a sledgehammer, you know?
Hey, if it's
There's
40
options.
silver, come on. Like, just do it.
It's 40 silver in a lot more.
A large glimmering shard.
Yeah, I just got one for that and just 56 silver. Jeez.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, wait. You said large glimmering? No. I thought you said greater astral.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the recipe.
Greater astral was like
it's 70 silver.
beefy.
By the way, Fuse, you want me to pick one up for you?
Is what?
70 silver. You want one?
No, it's okay. I'm in Thunderbluff in 15.
Okay.
But thank you.
Oh, wait, there's one for 10 silver.
Oh.
I'm grabbing it for you.
All right. Don't mail it to me, though.
No, I won't.
Okay,
Oh, it's the enchant boots that's 70. Okay. You could see why I got that confused.
No.
It's the other thing getting gouged.
Ability, range deaths, about a whole bunch of it. Oh. Neck.
Ooh,
wings.
methane is a great name for a Tauren druid.
Lol. Lol.
And okay, standard scope for the range weapon. Right. Okay. I've got all the materials. I'm going to pick them up in the mailbox.
Fire. Did you watch the new Beavis and Butthead?
No, I need to. I
It
don't have
is
TV.
So good.
They're
it's
really
on Paramount
good.
Plus.
I believe it. It's on
I
what?
honestly, as a huge animation fan, I would say it's better than the original. Like, it's that good.
Sweet.
Don't sleep on it.
Let me know when
It's
you're ready,
really
KJ.
good. I just thought it would be one of those series that it's like it's succumbed to like it, modern times ago. They can't really keep up with like their old school chops, but they really do.
Yeah, they found a way to like still be funny and be still kind of 90s
Hey.
humor.
We're all troll bros here. This is great.
Yeah, buddy. Oh wait, how much do I owe you?
No, don't even worry about it. Fine.
What?
I don't even care. It's not even worth the time to trade.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Do I have something? Oh, I do have something.
All right, you're gonna need to tell me what you want. That's a lot of math.
Yep. That's a lot of meth, eh? Yeah.
Hey, this is in Eugene, Oregon. What am I talking about?
Let's see. Hang on. I'm going through the list here. So we got
that's not unique to Eugene.
head, shoulders, back. So back, I need enchant, cloak.
Alright. Cloak agility.
Yep. Cloak agility, please. Nice. Next is chest, minor stats. If you're missing something, let me know.
There we go.
Right, chest,
What's up, beautiful
wrist.
people? What's up,
Right.
Richard?
Wrist.
Oh, do you need agility to cloak still?
No.
Damn it.
I've been taken care of. Cage's got me.
Stam to wrists, right? Is what you're looking for?
Nope, agility.
Is that possible?
It might be have to buy one. Yeah, might not have
I
it.
don't know if that is out right now.
Yeah, it exists. Chant bracer, minor agility. It's probably not something that's standard.
Oh, minor. Okay.
Minor agility. Yeah.
Yes. I need a greater magic essence.
Oh shit balls, McGee. All right, let's move on to the next one. I'll go get
Here.
it after. I've got Hang on, what's... Okay, here's my boots.
Agility, I'm guessing.
Minor agility, please, on the boots. Okay, then...
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, sweet.
Ah.
Trade again. So much trading.
Yeah.
Yeah, minor agi on those. Got what you... Oh, I have to give you what you need.
I'm so lazy on Retcher, I have like 3 things enchanted.
Yeah, I feel that.
I actually went with a brand new spec for tanking. I was kind of sad I couldn't try it out tonight.
I think I got one more for you, buddy.
What'd you end up
Lesser
going with,
strike,
Richard?
2-hand, lesser impact, I think.
Basically all destruction talents except for M.
Beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I went for more of a threat build because I've got enough gear now that I'm pretty tanky. So I was like, let me try for threat. I can pull like 90 to 100 DPS.
Tip.
Sweet. I need a...
Okay, fine, Bo. Thank you.
What is it called?
Tip your enchanters.
Where the hell are legs? There we go. I need a heavy armor kit. Are those pricey?
They are significantly more than the medium armor kits, and it's only, I think, 8 more armor. So make your choice.
I don't like getting hit.
Oh man, I have a bullshit trinket. Oh, I don't have a better trinket. But...
Hey Vince, good news. I can do striking now.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you all later.
Yeah, see you later.
Wait.
Something else I need to work on. I don't have a single trinket yet.
Do the quest chain for the void touched armaments.
PvP, baby.
But I'm an engineer. I didn't think you could get it as NG.
I think you can still do the chain.
I read somewhere that like somebody that had engineering could get up to a point, but then past that they couldn't.
What?
I read it on Wowhead.
Well, you should still be able to get that, which is 5 spirit, which I realize isn't the most amazing thing for a warlock, but still, it's gonna help with your mana. And then you can get this from Warsong Outriders rep. Wait, you are online right now, right?
Me?
No, you're not online. I'm just linking these to guild for nothing.
No, I saw him. I'm on my druid.
Oh, is Dolphin yours?
Sun Treader.
Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Hello. Retchers alt. Y'all need to put your names in your alts.
Look, I wasn't even sure if I was going to keep leveling this alt. Like, literally 3 or 4 days ago, I was like, I think I want a shaman. I'm not really having fun on druid.
Wow. You want to be the one to pull all the...
Starts off kind of
right off
slow,
your
but
ass, huh?
near the end of the game, my god.
Well, I wanted to go feral, and I didn't get cat form until level 20, so this whole way I've been leveling as a bear. I'm like, this is
The
slow
first
shit.
15 levels of druid is just like, oh yes, wrath.
Unless you go and get, what's it called? Star Surge?
I have not played druid like on Season of Discovery yet, though, so that probably mixes it up.
Yeah, I haven't gotten Star Surge yet, but I was going feral anyway, so I was like, whatever. I've got Wild Strikes and Mangle and all that.
I watched a YouTube video last night that was a druid 1 to 25 guide, and the dude recommended just running and getting Star Surge immediately, and he showed a timer. As a horde, the run to get to the rune was apparently 1 hour and 6 minutes for him.
Oh.
Gross. But that's not bad to get that, because that's very powerful for balance.
Yeah, it's amazing. It apparently only costs like 3 mana or something like that. and does insane amounts of damage. All you have to do is run to the wetlands.
I noticed they made all of the new crap like cost less mana. Like Chaos Bolt for locks only costs like what, 19 mana?
Mm-hmm.
What's the
All
deal
of
with
the
that?
all of the rune abilities are like dirt cheap in comparison to actual spells.
And you don't have to train levels in them. They're just OP right out of the gate.
Yep. Pon shit.
So far, I've leveled Warrior to 20, Druid to 21, and my Lock. And by far, my Warlock is my favorite.
Well, don't say that. I'm going to regret rolling Priest now.
Shut up. You will not. I can promise you, you will not.
I've been getting so many ads on Facebook for that private server that, what is it? Something of Ascension?
Oh, yeah, Ascension, I think is what it's called, right?
Would be useful in the battles
Where literally you just mix up talents from everybody and make your own class. I'm like, that's crazy.
Weird. While you were off dealing with the mindless scourge, this scroll arrived for you. I would think it's some matter of importance, as it seems it bears the seal of the priest trainer Dueston.
So basically, I'm hearing go half Holy Paladin, half Demonology Warlock.
You've shown
You could do it. Like literally, they have like some weird window where you pick through talents and you just add them in and go.
More mindless minions of the Lich King.
If you don't play Holy Paladin / like any spec of Warlock, you're doing it wrong. That's all that sounds like to me.
So basically, it's a D&D multi-class Pally Warlock because that's really strong.
Absolutely, it's kind of like an old school Death Knight would be what I was shooting for. It's like a fallen paladin.
You'll be enlisted in his service also.
Yeah, Oathbreaker.
Hunting.
Yeah, there you go.
Ones, if I know his mind.
I gotta go somewhere and quiet my mind.
Stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do.
You go to Sinjin Village if you're a troll, and there's like a little altar right outside of it.
I'm an undead, so I have to find it in Death now.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
He's an undead female. He's got that kid play haircut. That thing is nasty.
Oh, she's beautiful. What are you guys talking about? Look at Gore Skull.
And with our powers, we will cause great change in all of Azeroth. The weak will come to lean on you. The lepers will call you Lord.
It was
And the
marked on the
ignorant will
map, I
look to
thought.
you for guidance. It is my duty to make sure you have the necessary tools so when the time comes, you are prepared.
Yeah, so there's going to
As
be
you
4
grow in
different types of
experience,
altars throughout the
seek me
world,
out.
which you are
I will
basically
teach
never
you
going to
greater
interact
powers
with,
if you are
because
ready.
you're just going to get your buffs from other priests.
Huh?
They're constantly... So there's 4 different meditations that you can get for the 4 different races. Like there's Loa for the trolls, and then there's a Loon for night elves, there's the Light for humans, and I don't remember what the undead one is. But anyway, there's 4 different meditations that you can have. And all you're going to do is whenever you're in town, you're just going to say, like, looking for another priest to share meditations. And so you'll find someone else who has them. And then whoever has them on, sorry, the person who doesn't have the meditations, they're going to /kneel. And the other priest that has the buffs is going to /pray, targeting the person who's kneeling.
Wait,
and then
what?
the person who's kneeling gets all of the meditations at max duration of 4 hours. And then the other person who did the pray, they will then /kneel, you /pray for them, and you refresh the duration on their meditations, and they're back to 4 hours as well. So basically just have a /kneel and a /pray on your hotbars somewhere.
Wait, you did not disclose this.
What?
There's like one other warlock here in Deathknell, and that's it.
So, like,
I need another
what
player.
is the benefits of that again?
So, Bo, you don't need to have the meditations. The meditations are necessary in order to learn your runes. Some of them will require you to have 1 meditation. The others will require you to have 2 meditations. So you only need to have the meditations when it comes time to learn the runes. However, sometimes, depending on which zone you're in, if you have the meditations, they'll give you slight buffs as well. Like, I don't know what they are for I don't know what they are exactly, but let's say, for example, if you have the meditation of, if you have the meditation on death on you and you're in the Barrens, it might give you like plus 5% armor or something like that. But primarily the thing you're concerned about is you need to have at least 2 meditations on you to learn most of your runes. That's it.
So yeah, so I gotta get the priest around.
Just, yeah, whenever you go to a city, you can ask. Hell, I have all 4 of them right now.
Oh, okay. So once I get over there, you can. If you're on, yeah. Probably not.
There's always going to be a priest somewhere
It
that
said,
has
it
them.
said the quest said I had to do it in the graveyard though. Go to the graveyard beside his chapel and find where the chill of death is strongest, then kneel and focus your thoughts. Oh, I got it. Alright, I didn't fully read the quest text, I guess.
So this is how one initially gets one of the meditations. Like I said, you can go around the world and find the different altars and pray at all of them, and you can get all 4 of them that way. But yeah, there's always going to be a priest around somewhere that has them on, and you can just do the /kneel/pray technique to share them with each other.
How do I
It's like a disease that's been spreading around priests since week 1.
Oh, there we go. The chill of death. Gotcha.
Can Horde players get the Alliance meditation?
Yep. 2 of them are Horde, 2 are Alliance for 4 total. You'll almost always see priests running around with all 4 of them.
Kneel here to meditate. Oh, I gotta kneel and then, like, for a while, eventually. I gotta sit here and quiet my mind and just kneel in front of the grave. Ah, there you go. Hey! Did it. A big boy now.
You're finding Zen. Alright, I finally have max enchanting. Feels good, man.
Oh, I think it overwrote my... Does penance overwrite your heal?
No.
It just, when it auto added to my task, or to my combat bar, it did.
Weird.
Yeah, a little weird. Okay. Probably due to purchase. Okay, so far it's interesting. Penance at level 2, it's actually pretty... It feels kind of broken.
It is. It's amazing. The only issue with it is it has a 12-second cooldown.
What can this insignificant servant do for you?
The best part is, when you're fighting things, you can just power word shield yourself and then penance the enemy, and their attacks won't interrupt your cast. So you can literally just face tank them and penance them to death. It's beautiful. A thing of beauty. I keep forgetting jewel crafting isn't a thing in this game. Or...
Yeah, gems or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
No gems. This costs like nothing for mana too, 20?
Yeah. It stays that way the entire game. Max level, it's 79 mana, and I have 2100 mana.
No.
3.7% of my max penance is amazing. And Prayer of Mending's even cheaper too. Oh. Runes. So, Bo, one small issue.
Hmm?
If you want to get your Prayer of Mending, you're going to have to come over to Kalimdor at some point.
Yeah, it's not far. I mean, eventually, everyone wants to be at Thunderbluff anyways, so...
Yeah.
Well, like I'm going to just stay over here. I'm weird like that.
I almost always skip Silver Pine on undead characters. It's my favorite zone in the entire classic game, but it's a dog water leveling zone. Like it is easily like aesthetically my favorite. It reminds me of like Oregon, but it is not a great place to level.
There's so much more variety in Barrens, like depending which direction you pick. There's
You can chain stuff in Barrens.
Did you say it reminds you of Oregon?
Kind of. I know what you're about to say. I know Grizzly Hills is like literally
yes,
Oregon.
Grizzly Hills is literally Oregon. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's true. Look at it. It's got the little point in the northwest corner, and the rivers that run through it are perfect for the Columbia and the Willamette. That is fucking Oregon. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh, I'm not denying that. I was like I said, I did stipulate that it's my favorite in classic.
Okay.
Close second, probably Feralis. I don't know how you say it.
I like Desolus.
Yeah, oh my god, thank you. I was about to say I didn't want to pipe in for a third, like, offering, but I was like, hot take here, Desolus is also easily my third.
Desolus is kind of rad.
It's a vibe. It's a whole vibe.
I like retail Desolus better, where it's not just one flight point in one of the worst spots in the fucking zone. Shadowprey Village is a garbage flight point. Although it's close to Maradon, if you need to do anything else in that zone, you're still miles away.
On Classic Era, Desolus is just a giant billboard. It is so obnoxious. The only thing you'll ever see is, the people that sell runs.
So, yeah.
So you'll just sit there, and if you don't mute General when you go to Desolus, it is just constant. But I like how it
like
really
a metaphor
does
for
feel
Route
like
66.
It really
driving
is.
down long, dusty roads with nothing but billboards.
It's almost invariably empty every time you go, which lends to the vibe they're going for. Like it's just this war-torn, desolate hellhole, and it's like, I just like that. The coast is beautiful, though. There are ruins everywhere. Can't say enough about Desolus.
Skeleton Alley too.
Oh yeah, that's a creepy area.
Yeah, it's a great place for skeletons and looking caves. And
it really does feel like this just like forgotten land that you've got to be like a baller to live in.
It's going to be interesting to see Silithus again without a 10-mile tall sword sticking out of it.
I am finished with you, adventurer. You have shown yourself to be worthy of the freedom that you have been
where are
you? You're here.
I just saw your say. Are you in the ship?
But no.
I was standing in this little. Now the demon is here because he saw me there, and he was like, "No, fuck that!" And he jumped in there with me.
Take these
So I
and
got
be
up.
on your way. You have much
What
to
the hell is
accomplish.
this? I hate this.
Female orcs fit like perfectly
there
right
you
in that
are.
little divot. Where are you headed? Where you
Tears Fall? Isn't that obvious?
I mean, fair enough.
Duh. Hello? This boat only goes one direction, sir.
This is not a boat.
It is a boat. It's a sky boat.
This
Look
is a
at
sky
it.
boat.
This is a boat with a balloon on it and a fan that arguably could still be part of a boat.
I guess.
This is a boat, sir.
It does not look very watertight.
I mean, look at it. There's a bow. There's a stern.
There's also a giant hole in the ass of it.
Advancements in technology.
It's like one of those.
It's
like,
a refitted boat, obviously.
You know how like jet skis and pontoons have those little pee holes in the back of them? I don't know what they're called. I've called them pee holes my entire life.
Pee holes is good. It's pretty accurate. It was obviously once a seafaring vessel that they have refitted for better purposes, okay? That's why there's a big pee hole in the back of it.
Fair
If I don't get to call them sky boats...
Are you guys talking about the Zeppelins?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sky boats.
They're boats.
Thanks.
Sky boat.
They're boats that the goblins took and put their tech on.
One day I dream, or I currently dream, one day I wish to own a skyboat of my own. So I can just sail over all this pedestrian traffic on the ground. You know how much easier delivery would be with a skyboat?
Just get a jetpack. Pew. Wishing for a giant thing that can catch fire and blow up.
Listening. Thank you, adventurer. This armor should
No, they're not using helium in it, you know, like...
Oh, they're using hydrogen.
My friend Marla
Yeah.
Phipps lived with her
Double
It's like,
flammable.
it's like
Yeah,
that
sounds
episode
super
of
safe.
Archer, like they haven't been flammable in forever.
No. Like hydrogen's like twice as flammable.
Oh yeah. They're not using hydrogen.
That'd be so amazing.
Was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel.
Okay.
Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathnell. Defeat him and grant Marla's
Blimps still
wish. Bury
exist,
him in
right?
her
Like,
grave in the first row of
I
our
don't
there's
think
someone out there
so.
running a
One of our
blimp. There's
greatest
gotta be,
struggles is
right?
I mean, I assume everything that's sort of out of circulation still somehow exists in Dubai, at least. Like, if it isn't anywhere, but it's like decadent, there's probably one in Dubai.
Blimps are pretty decadent.
Trust no one. Speak.
I cannot train you. You need to talk to your class trainer.
We find water.
Speak quickly.
Water.
I'm listening.
Mana juice.
Oh.
I'm not used to death
inn
now.
that's- The inn that's not actually.
Oh, here we go. It's Joshua Keen.
Sure.
I didn't see him there.
I'm sure he is keen.
Forsaken, apart from their bones, like, you know, creaking on each other, they don't make a lot of noise when they're... Alright, I'm AFK for a smoke break. Right back.
Wait, don't go too far. Not yet. 1 second.
Who, me?
Yeah. Because I'm here now, and I wanted to show you this.
Oh, wow, what a long walk just to come see little old me.
It's fine. Okay, so /Neil.
Yeah, I got my first rune. I have.
And I will pray for you.
Oh
And
shit!
now you have all 4 at 4 hours.
Whoa!
And then I'll kneel, and you slash pray for me. You might have to like jump free from the kneel first, and then slash pray. There you go.
And that's how we refresh our.
That's how
bullshit?
we refresh.
Okay.
So anytime you get low, if you're in a city, you can just ask if any priests are around to refresh, and you just
Cool.
do that, and yeah, that's how
All
you
right.
roll 4.
Okay, that's very painless. It was painless for me.
Yes.
You had to walk all the way over here, so thank you.
Whatever.
Nice.
No big deal. Yeah, now you know. Now you got them. Again, you'll only ever need 2 at most to be able to learn any rune, but you know, it's good to have them. That way, when other people need to refresh, you can help spread the disease.
Yeah, no, this is perfect. And there's one for Loa, light.
Yeah. So the light is humans, obviously. Loa is trolls. Undeath is undead, and Elune is night elves. So if you want to go and see where all of these are, you can go to those areas. But honestly,
Basically, I just need to have these up in order to learn runes. Essentially, that's all they're
yeah.
good for.
When you have the rune in your inventory, it'll tell you that you need to have either 1 or 2 meditations in order to right-click on it. And that's it. Easy as that. Oh, I don't have a hearth. Fuck.
Well, enjoy hanging out in Death Knell. Like the literal backwater. There's nothing but corpses here.
Oh, I can. No, you're too low level. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'll get my guy to Brill and send her some equipment up.
There you go. That's why I did a lot
I
last night,
appreciate
was just,
that,
like,
yeah.
level up all the characters to like 5 or so to get them to the first starting town and in the inn, so they're getting rested experience. You can do 1 to 7 in Death Knell in like 45 minutes. Easy.
Telling you that I'm a little spoiled on the hunter.
Yeah.
I found it fat. Have you gotten your pet yet and all that shit?
Yeah, I'm at 16.
I mean,
think.
maybe it's just like maybe it's not that much faster, but it just feels like it's more of a breeze because like I'll watch TV.
Yeah.
And AFK just chain pull barons. But like with the mage, it's like okay, I got to do this attack mob 1, mob 2. Okay, I need to drink some water. Like Arcane Blast, that powerful yet or anything? You know, I'm sure later it's a lot better on mage, but I just found the 10 to 20.
I'm definitely there with Feral Druid.
The stopping for water, hunters. If you run out of mana, you still got your shot.
Oh, priest is super easy. You power word shield yourself, you penance the enemy, and then you hit your auto wand button.
Great work, adventurer.
Okay, maybe that's not so. Yeah, that sounds actually that does sound easier than.
The lots that have been collected so far.
If you want to be try hard, you can throw out some dots or a smite beforehand, but honestly, just shield.
No,
penance,
it's not worth blasting down enemies if you're gonna be because of it. It takes longer, but you're not That's preferable.
The
only
ones
issue
at, like, level
is you
5,
don't get
right?
a wand until later.
Yeah.
No, it's like 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one as soon as I get to.
I think I don't think I've ever wanded anything on my warlock. It's just God tier sustained.
Shit. I had to wand a bunch whenever I leveled Affliction.
What? Dude, life tap, master channeler, and then every so often top up your demon with health funnel.
No,
like,
I agree.
Literally infinite sustain.
But with Affliction, it was like dot 'em, life tap, and just sit there. It was like, why don't I wand in between?
Oh yeah, the option's there, but I took Chaos Bolt. I know, like, it's kind of like a hot take. My buddy Brandon, Brascard, as y'all know, he took like Haunt and stuff.
No, Chaos Bolt for life.
I just did Chaos Bolt, and by the time I would pop all of the dots. Well, I wouldn't use Immolate. Immolate's too slow for me, and it draws aggro off the Blueberry. So I would pop Drain Life for Master Channeler, Agony, and Corruption on the instant cast. I'd let them tick one time exactly, start casting Chaos Bolt, and they are just dead.
Yeah, I went the
I
hard
don't think I've
route.
ever had anything survive that little rotation I just told you, unless it's like 2 or 3 levels higher than me.
Honestly, the reason I went with Affliction leveling is because retail I have a max level Warlock, and I have always done Destruction or
Yeah.
Demonology.
No.
Oh, whatever. Retail max
Yeah.
level, just Demonology is
No.
nasty.
I remember when it was the best in the game for like 4 patches. It was God tier.
Plus, I have Mage Tower appearances for Demonology and Destruction. I always like the floating skull.
I've never played a lock on retail.
My Warlock on retail will forever and always be Destruction.
Oh, I did the Green Fire quest as soon as it came out, and I got
Hell
it.
yeah.
I got it at like 60 levels below the minimum that they said was required, like gear score level. That was a tough quest at level.
I remember there were multiple people that sunk like hundreds of tries into the Green Fire quest.
Took me 3 days, like 3 days of logging in, normal WoW playtime. I wasn't raiding at the time, so my guild would be raiding, and I'd be sitting there doing the Green Fire quest.
.10 p.m. server or 8 p.m. server.
By the way, I got home and made the best pork chops I have ever had in my life. They're so good.
Nice. Something to feel good about.
Yeah, my wife got some new spices for me for Christmas, and I used those. I used a Cajun two-step rub from Stell Cracker. So tasty.
Oh fuck! The Southern boys are talking about food again. Here we go.
You don't even want me to get started, dude. I smoked a brisket and pork butt and 2 ribs, 2 racks of ribs last weekend for New Year's.
I wish my family was cool. We don't do cool shit for New Year's. It's like, oh, pot roast. We do lasagna for Christmas every year. I don't know why. The pot roast is good, though. Complaints.
We did the traditional Southern New Year's dish, so collard greens, fatback, black-eyed peas, cornbread. So good.
That's what we did. I've kind of like gotten detached from like Christmas traditions. It's like, well, I do the traditional shit. Do something fun or at least good.
Well, I mean, down here nobody does rib roast for like prime rib on Christmas, so I've started doing it. Like I smoke a prime rib, so good.
I don't know if anyone in the guild or in the channel right now agrees with me on this, but I'm about to start doing Chinese food on Christmas.
Oh, we've talked about doing that for years, but we never actually, when it comes time to do it, actually ever do it. Good
I
idea,
figured
though.
I figured that was kind of a thing that started after Christmas Story became a staple. Because remember on Christmas he burnt the turkey, and so they went to the Chinese place.
There's nothing wrong with that.
By the way, Centrifuge, I know the Southern boys are talking about grilling.
I was AFK. Calm down.
You're missing out, brother.
It's not a Christmas Story that popularized it. It's the Jews that popularized it. They have been going to Chinese places on Christmas Day.
That's right. That's where
now.
I heard that. Yeah. Some people are
Jewish people don't care. Oh, I mean, next year they'll care because Hanukkah and Christmas fall on the same day, or at least the start of Hanukkah, that is. But usually, yeah, they go and get Chinese food because those are like the only places that are open on Christmas Day because Chinese people don't celebrate Christmas.
See, I learned something new every day.
Yeah.
You know what? If it would hold up, I would totally smoke a pork butt or a brisket and send it out there to you, Centrifuge. Let you try some Southern barbecue.
Pork butt?
But it won't. Yeah, pork shoulder, pork butt, it's same thing.
You can get some good stuff in Portland, but you can also get some like wild shit in Portland. It's so in between, man.
Half of my family is Southern. Some of y'all Zaxby's down there, those are Reinhold owned.
Oh man, I live in Georgia. Zaxby's is a staple.
I love Zaxby's. It's Brandon's favorite restaurant, Rasgard. I have that like I would play that game where it's like your friend said his favorite restaurant was $4 million. For Brandon, I'm saying Zaxby's.
Yeah.
Zax
it's really
sauce,
close to
man.
his apartment, right?
Yeah, they're everywhere down here.
It's
no, I
the
mean
sauce.
one of the ones that my family specifically owns is right next to his apartment.
You guys own some Zaxby's?
Yeah, I've got family in Alabama and Mississippi.
That sauce, dude.
Zax
That new
sauce is
spicy
good shit,
sauce they came out with. Oh,
Spicy Zax.
so good.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Bo, they're doing it again.
Hey, you're contributing now.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
did this.
I plead the fifth.
What's a Tim Hortons?
I have no idea what any of those restaurants you mentioned are.
Oh, you done got him started on Tim Hortons. He knows what Tim Hortons is, then. I like Tim Hortons too, for what it's worth.
We do not have one.
I like Howard Johnson's a little bit better.
I don't think they've moved into the United States at all.
No, they have some, but it's like regional. I think like East Coast kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm Southern East Coast. I've heard of. There's places that sell Tim Hortons coffee.
Yeah. They're in the grocery stores here and stuff too,
You can
for
get
sure.
Tim Hortons at like
It's-
the Walmart in my town.
That's like the same as getting Dunkin' coffee. Roger.
Yeah, it's pretty much a Dunkin'
Oh, I'm
Donuts.
sure.
It's like Canadian Dunkin' Donuts, except does Dunkin' Donuts do breakfast and stuff and like lunch
Oh, yeah.
shit? Yeah. Basically, I think the same as Dunkin' Donuts.
I will tell you my favorite thing that Canada ever made, because you can get it down here. Poutine.
Yeah.
Give
yeah.
me poutine all day.
It's everywhere here. Like any restaurant you go to, whether it's McDonald's or anything else, they have a poutine option.
Wait,
Do you have
McDonald's
any
has
Culver's
poutine?
where you're at, Richard?
Yep, the McDonald's puts in. Yep, they have it.
Oh yeah, we have Culver's, cheese
Culver's.
curds, and
So get the cheese
poutine.
curds and then get something with gravy, and you can just mix them together. It's almost the same ass thing.
I mean,
So
we
good.
do other shit too. You don't even have to do those. Chili puts in is good, where you just take you make chili, pour it on top with cheese curds and fries.
Hell yeah.
That sounds so good. So that's basically like people do chili cheese fries, but I haven't had it with cheese curds. I'm sure that's
it's
fantastic.
pretty close. The one I like to get is just like a smoked meat motherfucker. So you just get a bunch of smoked meat on the poutine as well as the poutine, and bacon.
Dude, I could imagine like barbecue, brown gravy, French fries, and cheese curds.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just all stuff you'd have in like every other meal, just mixed. Like, there's
By
so
the
like
way, I'm like I'm like 290 pounds. We're talking food. This is my life. I love it.
I'm actually about to die right here because I've been on a diet for like 8 months and I'm starting to get hungry as fuck. I'm like, oh man, these Atkins diet TV dinners are not doing it for me. We get some Zax sauce and some poutine.
oh, it's poutine's everywhere. You gotta accept it. Terrible for
Well,
you.
there's a reason it's everywhere. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's not expensive to make. Like, it's literally French fries. The only expensive part's the cheese, I guess.
I feel cultured down here when I bring up poutine because people are like, "What'd you say?" I'm like, "Poutine. You've never had poutine?"
What's funny is they marketed the shit out of it. It's basically Quebecer shit food. Like, there's more than just that, right? They got like pâté chinois and stuff like that they have, but it's just slaps. And French fries are pretty universally loved North America, so it's not a far leap. Like
It would be really good with roasted potatoes instead of French fries. So like a roasted potato.
Yeah, you can do that. You can literally do just any potato form. You can do it with sweet potatoes and just like any sauce, and just make sure the cheese is in there, and that's it.
Sweet potato sounds interesting.
Yeah, like I wouldn't do gravy, but you could do some sort of creamy mayo kind of thing. Like it's like the ingredients. It doesn't have to be gravy and fries. It's just like any potato, any sauce that you have, because it's kind of like those dishes you make when you have a bunch of extra shit in the fridge that don't match, and you're like, okay, let me throw this all in a pot and see how it tastes.
It's just potatoes, cheese, and whatever sauce you got.
Yeah,
it works.
That'd be interesting, like sweet potatoes, some type of aioli with some type of cheese.
You really want to spice it up, make them sweet potato fries.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
There's a restaurant in Athens, Georgia, called Trapeze. They have sweet potato fries and a raspberry jam ketchup, and they come together. They're so good.
I've heard of this place. I've been to Athens a billion times, but I've never been to that restaurant. I've just heard it's awesome.
It's called Trapeze. It's a lot of craft beer, very good food. Best thing I've ever had from there, they had a pork belly kimchi taco was special one night, and that shit slaps.
Yeah, I definitely, I would tear that shit up. One of my favorite Chinese dishes is like old school, like pork belly and Brussels sprouts. Like my favorite Chinese place in Portland and Kirk, you know where I'm talking about, like over in Nob Hill, Kung Pao. They've got the best pork belly and Brussels sprouts I've ever had.
Yeah.
So like pork belly and kimchi tacos, that sounds amazing.
Oh, it was so good.
Wait, where do you get lesser shadow resistance? Where's that shit at? Who got this? Drop
I just realized I've been running in a circle for about 15 minutes talking food with you guys. I haven't fought.
That's
a
how I
single
do,
thing.
man. I'm sitting in Terra Mill running.
You guys should go.
figure eight.
Should go eat dinner.
I just ate.
When I start talking to people, dude, I will either do the auction house parkour circuit, or I'll like do what I'm doing right now and just do figure eights on a rock.
Hilarious.
It is the RPG equivalent of like pacing while you're on the phone with people.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just figured I'd come out here and get the Terra Mill flight path while I was in the area. So
Might as well.
Hey, yeah, boy.
The Arathi Highlands flight path is fun to get to.
Fun's a word.
Go to the Badlands and tell me about that one.
yeah, screw that shit.
I made it.
Definitely a word for
There
that.
was a guy selling summons to Kargath earlier for 1.5 gold. I was like, that's
Yeah, I saw that. I
oddly
should fly down
specific.
there and say hi to him.
Honestly, if any of you guys want to make some money, I'll park Retcher and Wetlands, and I just need 2 people to meet me out there. I get asked for summons all the time. I'm like, I'm out here solo farming, dude. My bad.
Yeah, it's like when I'd in Burning Crusade run my paladin into Strathholm, just farming gold and shards and stuff for enchanting, and then to get all kinds of whispers about wanting to get in the group for boosts. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Don't want to be responsible for you.
No
Thanks,
joke.
but no thanks.
I spend like 2 or 3 hours out there farming. I probably get 30, 40 whispers. They're like, you summoning? I'm paying a gold. I'm like, I would, but I can't.
Wow, it feels weird to have enchanting next. That took forever. I've played on this character 5 days and 8 hours now. Oh my god. Holy shit.
On your priest?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's it. Some of us have multiple characters, Terror Skull. Some of us play.
Yeah, I'm in Dragonflight too.
You know,
Yeah.
honestly, I hate alts. Like, I hate leveling them. I hate spending
fine.
time going through stuff. I'm like, ugh. Like, literally, I've always had like an ick about alts.
They're
You're
kind of like
allowed to be
Slytherin, they
wrong,
just take
Richard.
away all
That's
your money that
totally
you could
fine.
have.
Well, see, that's the thing is like I could spend time on my main making money, or I can go level something else. Why don't I play my main?
I think what happens on this one is you run out of things to do. Like there's kind of always a dragon to chase when you get to proper end game. Like I get to 25.
Loot I can acquire.
I've done the quests. I've got all the loot. Like there's nothing else to do.
Or in like retail where you sign in and there's like 90 million things to do, reps to farm.
There's no shortage of stuff there right now. That's for
No,
sure.
it's like, oh, I can go run old raids solo and get transmog. I can do this, that, or the other. I feel overwhelmed whenever I
Yeah,
log
at
into retail.
least I'm pretty much done with the seasonal content at this point because got my Keystone Master, got my Head of the Curve, so main stuff is out of the way.
Razgart and I were talking about that the other day too, about how like when you log on to retail, if your character is parked in Orgrimmar, you literally get bombarded with shit.
Yeah.
And Elder Scrolls Online suffers from the same thing, where it's like you sub to the premium version of the game, and it's like so much shit hits you all at once, and you're
Yeah,
just
at least with their stuff to some extent, like with their, what do they call their DLCs? They're not the chapters; those are the expansions. But whatever they are, like with their DLCs, you can actually go to the menu and say, "Let's start this quest."
Exactly.
Start me off in this one.
Yeah, I can't remember what the
but
options
again, that's
tell,
more
but
of
I know
just
what you're
the.
talking about.
Yeah, I think that's just the very beginning, though. But if you're like midway through, it's like if I jump back in there now, it's like, where did I leave off? I don't know. I think I was somewhere in the Skyrim area.
I thought something they did on retail that was slightly cool was like being able to like do the campaigns with Chromie, where you
I
just
agree.
select whatever you want to do. But the only thing I think they could have gone just a scooch further with that is that when you select one of those campaigns, you can still see all of the other crap, like the flavor crap that happens in main cities, and like it doesn't preclude you from that to the point where you can just focus on one thing and feel like, okay, well, it just feels like you're never accomplishing anything because there's so much. At least that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Like it never seems like you're truly resolving anything on retail anymore.
To be honest, I felt like after Legion, after you're the quote unquote champion, they didn't know where to go from that. It's like, oh, you are the one in Legion, right? Like if you go by the story, you got, you know, the best weapon, you're the one that's carrying everything out. And then after that, it's like, okay, well, now champion, you need to go do this. And it's like, didn't feel the same.
Like, it's a shame you had to give up that great weapon to save the world, huh? Now get back to being powerful again.
I think Legion was great, you know, for my money. I've been playing since early Burning Crusade. Out of all of the new ones, Legions was really, I loved it.
Yeah,
but
the grind in that was
from,
super painful though. Doing all the world quests every day for the artifact power. They tweaked it later, but at first that kind of sucked. And go figure, luck on getting legendaries was pretty hit or miss too. And guess who missed and basically didn't get the only good legendary until like the last one. Like, oh yeah, sorry about my raid DPS guys. Kind of need this one thing here.
I got it like
exhausted almost everything else.
I got it the first week.
I'm not gonna rub it in your face, but yeah, the first legendary drop I had, I was playing a Frost DK. Was the chess piece that was like required for Frost.
I think the overall narrative that I'm trying to push here is kind of what you were saying in a way, Roger, is that I really don't think they had an exit strategy in mind for Legion. They're just like, do as much cool shit as possible as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And,
Legion
the Warlords
the
of
last
Draenor was
one.
the same way for me. Like I had to be that one guy when that expansion came out. You know, I don't want to be the spoil sport where I'm like, I don't think they have an exit strategy for this expansion. And we all know how that turned out with Warlords of Draenor.
God, I hated Warlord.
If they did, they they ran into some problems with it.
What's this?
The entire raid
tier
completely missed. Well, like the Shatrath City raid apparently was like done, and then they're just like, no, we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah,
A bunch of
what
other
they
stuff,
had
like you
wasn't
said, was
bad
cut.
though. I feel like it was pretty good overall what they had, but they just, yeah, for whatever reason, didn't have more, and then that caused its own problems.
I would say after Wrath, Legion was the best expansion.
Yeah, I would probably. I mean, of course, Burning Crusade's going to be like really high on my list.
Wrath is near the bottom for me since I didn't play it.
See, Wrath is like a mixed bag. You have everybody that talks about Wrath either absolutely loves it or absolutely hates it. I don't know. I love it personally. I'm not one of those haters.
Me too.
But I will say it was the precipice for what like fundamentally changed what the game was. Like the Wrath is the expansion where the game became what it is today. Like
Well, I would
LFG,
say,
you know.
I would say too that like the story, the PvE content, where, I mean, you're fighting freaking Arthas, and that raid was so epic. Even like going in there every week, fighting every single boss over and over and over again. It was, to me, it was never dull. Like I enjoyed all the fights, I enjoyed all the stories. That was the one that held up the best. Like Classic Wrath was great. Like I went and played Classic Wrath, enjoyed the hell out of it. But every other classic, I'm like, meh, other than Season of Discovery. And then after that, I would say Legion, like getting the weapons, making them more powerful. I would say Mage Tower actually added a lot because it was kind of like Warlock Greenfire Quest. It's something where you go in, single person, it's you and your skill versus a challenge. Like I enjoyed the shit out of both of those.
Probably better if you had more alts, but I didn't have a lot of alts, so like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah, I actually leveled alts in Legion just to get skins from Mage Tower.
Yeah.
I think Legion struck a fine balance between like you can enjoy the living hell out of this game by yourself and like the social aspect that makes it, you know, wow, an MMORPG. Like
I would agree with that.
Nowadays,
And I could fall
on
from
retail,
any height and not die.
You
That
just
was
don't
also
talk
nice.
to anyone anymore. You know what I'm saying? I think we've talked about this. People have talked about this until it's been done to death. About how like you can do like mythic raiding on current retail and never speak to another human being. Like Legion, like I think reawakens some of the social aspect of the game, but add a lot of great solo content, and that's probably why it's like easily in my S tier if we're doing like a tier ranking.
I would agree. I would say TBC, Wrath of the Lich King. I would probably also add in Mists because it was actually a very good expansion.
Absolutely loved Mists.
And Legion. Those are my top 4.
Another thing that I was talking about earlier, like Bo and I were talking about like my hot takes that I seem to be like the only person like in on, like with Desolus being one of my favorite zones in Classic. I loved Cataclysm. I don't know, a lot of people hated it. I've heard it's
going back
so
to
many strong hateful opinions.
I don't like Desolus, but going back during Cata and seeing Desolus in Cataclysm, amazing.
It was fun at the time.
leveled so many alts on Cataclysm just because I wanted to experience every new zone in the game, and I was never like explicitly let down by anything. I was like, all of this new shit is cool. All of these alts I'm playing, they're fun. I loved all of the zones that came out with Kata, like except Vashjir, you know, the one that everybody's like, oh my god, it's swimming, it's underwater.
Oh
but
yeah.
like Deep Palm,
What? No way. Vashjir
Mount
was great.
Highjaw, dude.
No, I'm with him.
Scott called
I
it.
hated Vashjir.
I remember listening to Instance at the time. Scott would call it vagina smear.
Ew.
Normal
Vashjir was
Scott.
rad. The only zone I was let down with by Cataclysm was Barons getting split into 2.
Dude, I mean, Kirk knows this about me. I'm old school, like lore nerd. Like when you're talking about Arthas earlier, Retcher, that's one of the reasons why Lich King is in my S tier.
I
But
mean,
I used to
100%.
goof around on a chamois back in the day, and I don't know if any of you have like far-sighted into like Highjaw like right now, the one that's in the game. But it's totally doable, and it's like really interesting, or at least when you're like a lore dork like me, you can go get into like classic version of Highjaw. So when like Cataclysm's like go quest and revamped Mount Highjaw, I was like, oh my god, I was like that guy.
So
Or
before
they open up this one in Season of Discovery.
Oh yeah, they were like Brandon and I, Rasgart, we've did a little bit of theory crafting. I hope to hell that the end game like new thing is gonna be like Highjaw, but not like the Burning Crusade Highjaw where it's just wave based, which is easily my least favorite raid in the Burning Crusade. It plays like an RTS, but in an MMORPG game, which fair enough. But I was like, this was the one that they put absolutely no thought into. They're like, guys, we need some mid patch content. We need
also,
something.
they were like, we have this area that is completely built,
Yeah,
and we've
the
never
assets
used it.
are already there for it. Yeah. It's like if they do Highjaw as like the final like shebang of Season of Discovery, I really hope they put a lot of love into it, and it's not just like oh, we've already got the assets for it, just throw a few bosses in there.
Can we also agree that like tier sets after Legion suck? Like the visuals of them,
Yeah,
like they don't look good.
Trash.
I mean, some of them have always been kind of bad.
Not if you're a warlock.
I mean, like,
Well,
I
no.
mean, you're not wrong, but like TBC and Wrath, like every
tier 5
yeah.
warlock, tier 8 warlock from Old War, tier 12 warlock. I think is Demon Soul 12 or 13. I forget.
I still think
warlocks have already gotten all of the love.
I still think the OG Noxramas Warlock tier 3 is my favorite.
Needs to go to Brill. To an innkeeper named
The Plague
Renee,
Heart,
something
yeah,
like
with
Yeah.
like I know it's got the weird like they're like
The yellow and the
goggles
green
that look like
yes.
bug eyes in a way, but they like look trippy. Like it's kind of like I don't know. I really like tier 8 for Old War with like the Plague Doctor, but it's like half Scarecrow, half Plague Doctor.
All right, chat room. I'm just going for AFK for a quick. I'll be back.
And this is me after telling you guys earlier I've never played Lock on retail. It's like the class that Blizzard, whoever does the art assets for Warlock, man, he's on his bullshit. He knows what he likes, and I respect it.
It would be the Old War Death Knight was my favorite tier for them.
Good.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
was a
good
good one.
tier. I main Paladin on retail, and it's like Horde Paladin. So don't everybody. Oh my god, what the hell are you fucking?
Yeah, that's the correct choice. Continue.
Old War was like one of the only tier sets I was not let down on for Paladin.
I actually like the tiger armor from
Hell yeah.
Mists.
I call it the Power Rangers armor.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Absolutely not. I know you use that on your Paladin to this day, Kirk. But it's,
I actually have
goofy as fuck looking.
No,
I
you
have
look like
the,
a Power Ranger. It's fucking rad.
I have the offset for my Death Knight. So I have the offset. that tier. I have that armor for my DK,
I've got
and
the
I roll it.
Crimson Death Knight tier that Darien wears from Ice Crown Citadel. I wear
Yep,
that on my
I
Paladin
have
sometimes.
that one too.
it's pretty up there, man.
I just want to know, when you transmog, do you just yell out it's morphing time?
Hell yeah.
It's Morbin time.
I think I called it White Tiger Power Ranger.
It
though
really does
it's
look
colored
like that, but
red.
I hated that.
But it's called White Tiger gear.
I actually really like that one.
No, it's sick as hell. It's great. I still
got
rock that
so
and
much
the
shit
the
back in the
Trial
day
of the
for
Crusader set
tier
as well.
5, dude. I had a full set of tier 5 back in the day. It's like, but I had to mix and match because this is back when defense rating was a thing, and you had to have 490 in the Burning Crusade to be uncrushable. So I had a full set of tier 5 for my healing gear on my paladin, but my tier 5 tanking set, all I had was the shoulders and the legs, and people used to call me Sparkles, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I was a blood elf, and I had this is back before you could change your haircut, so like once you picked it, that was what you had, and I had the Sephiroth looking hyper bang.
Oh, that's great.
I had the blonde hyper bang, and I would walk around in my tier 5 set. Look, I think it looks cool, guys. People were like, whatever you say, Sparkles.
So I will say the upresed version of that gear in Legion is so good. The stuff from the Illidan raid.
Was that in Nighthold?
No, it was the stuff after Nighthold. It's the one where you kill Jaden.
Oh,
You got Nighthold,
yeah.
Tomb of Sargeras.
It was Tomb. It was Tomb.
And then I can't remember what the Argus raid is called, but you all know the one.
So Tomb upresed all the Burning
Forest?
Crusade armor. Like the warrior armor, the mythic armor especially, badass. The warlock armor where you had the wings when you jumped, badass.
The Death Knight stuff was not that great.
No, it was not. I hated it because that's what I mained, and I was like, oh god, I hate this
Tomb of Sargeras, that's tier 6. Well, it's like reskin tier 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all the
Paladin armor is from
upresed,
Black Temple.
all the upresed Black Temple armor, I loved it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I wasn't really a fan of the rogue set from then anyway. So it's like
I
even a high res version
with
doesn't
with
really.
that
mythic from Tomb of Sargeras
oh my
is
god,
god
the warrior
tier.
stuff is amazing. But I like the rogue too. Like you got that high collar with the teeth around it.
Oh yeah,
and then like
man. Collar popping is what we used to say about them in Black Temple. I was like, you popping that collar, bro?
We're showing our age. Oh, chair stream. I noticed that Bo was quiet.
He's been gone a couple minutes.
It's a white chair.
Earlier, KG said something about let's all hop in Ventrilo, guys, and he got absolutely incinerated.
Oh my god, vent info. What's your vent info? So I can join the raid.
I was like, I'll get your wheelchair for you, KG.
Come on, guys. I've got a TeamSpeak server. Let's go there instead.
Oh wow.
You know, I'm a hardcore like Ventrilo true believer, but I've got to be honest, TeamSpeak was the better like audio quality.
Or we could always go back to Roger Wilco.
Kurt, can you hear me?
Roger, Roger.
You're cutting out, Breaker.
Breaker 19.
Breaker 19. This is Nomacost. Earlier, oh shit! Did they tell you what all dropped in the raid terror?
I saw a lot of what dropped.
Earlier, the boots dropped off of Galahast, and it got really quiet.
Of course they did.
In Discord, and I was like, "Are you there, God? It's me, Nomacost."
Yeah, there was like literally one thing in my raid that I could have possibly used that was definitely not best for me, and yeah, that was it.
I was worried about the fact that I was rolling on 6 other people in that raid, and then the vampiric boot knife also dropped, and Bo was like, "I want that shit," and I was like, I did that emoji where the person sticks their index fingers together and gets all teary-eyed. I'm like, can I have that?
Yeah, that, the sword, shoulders, you know, stuff that would be very useful to have.
Somebody named Snare's got the shoulders.
That's how hunters work. They get
Is
stuff.
that grinding? Is he in core, or is that one of the sister guilds?
That might have been grinding gear, because I remember someone was coming from there, so that would make sense.
Yeah, Snares is in grinding. Whatever, I can't remember what the second word of that guild name is.
Grinding gears.
Grinding gears, okay.
Not grinding Goraths. That's a different thing.
He's got his little pecker for that.
Yeah.
Last week, Oregar tried to defer the tier helmet to me. I was like, dude, you guys are all like way too nice. Like, roll on your gear. I will make it. I promise. I insisted because he tried to trade it to me. I was like, dude, do not give me that helmet. So like, props
Do
to
not
Oregar.
do it.
It's like, y'all are all way too nice, and that's what I told him. I was like, you and Evening and Terror like will not take gear. Please take the gear.
Yeah, I skipped. Yeah, I think I skipped the helm last week too, just because I've got something more than just armor. Or an
Yeah,
empty
you said
slot,
that. You're
so-
like, I've got something that has stats. I'm good.
Yeah. That's like then I feel bad, it's like, because I know a lot of people are missing something completely there, so I don't want to take that.
Centrifuge got the best in slot for like every caster class ever. He needed it though.
I know he was
God,
upset
yes.
about that staff. Well, there you are, Kurt.
No, I'm fine.
Wait,
Oh, you didn't
did
sound
the
fine earlier.
did
I
the
would
epic
like to have it,
staff
but it's not-
actually drop?
Allegedly,
Yep.
I don't believe it.
No
KG got it.
way. No way. I call shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
It's on Bo's stream.
If he doesn't see it, it didn't happen.
It's not
So
admissible in a court of law.
I've seen best in slot main hand for Retcher twice. Guess who I lost it to twice? Worm Skull on 2 different characters.
His third mage.
Basically.
I just need to make like 4 rogues, and then one of them will actually get loot out of the raid.
I mean, don't get me wrong, my main hand is fine, but it's not best in slot.
Yeah, there's like a huge difference between the sword that drops in there and the quest sword that you get. Or melee, at least.
Centrifuge, you still liking Warlock tanking?
It's getting better with practice.
I mean,
again,
I got
wish
my
they'd give it to you
practice
earlier.
like literally just running around and tanking stuff for farming.
Right, yeah, and now that I've been questing with it, it's getting better. But like the fact that I had gotten it literally before that raid was rough because there were a lot of moving parts to learn. But
Oh,
just
100%.
like if we could have gotten that at level 15 and been able to quest for the last 10 levels in Metamorphosis, it would have helped immensely. But whatever.
I
All
saw
is good.
someone describe it as what DK tanking was supposed to be, and I actually kind of agree with it.
Yeah, I could see it.
I think on the next raid, because I do know, like, there's like 2 people that went with us tonight that didn't get gear. So like on the next raid, I'm just gonna defer to like any newbies that want some gear.
Who didn't get gear?
I think Katsumi did not get gear, and one of the hunters did not get gear. If I'm not mistaken.
Cat got gear.
Did Cat get gear? Oh well, no, the tank Mace, bro. Did she not main spec tank?
Was there not more?
I don't recall there being more. Oh, you know what? I'm totally tripping. She did get gear. But I believe it was elemental gear. So she got 2 pieces of all spec.
Yeah, I didn't get gear if we're looking for more people that did not get gear.
Well, try to be more present.
You know what? I will say there has not been a lot of leather gear dropped in our raid.
It's mail every fucking time, bro.
Every single time.
We had 2 bosses in a row earlier that dropped warrior gear for both drop.
And leather gear is warrior gear too, so that makes it more fun.
It almost makes me want to subject myself to the torture of playing warrior at all. I mean,
No,
I have
no,
2
you don't.
warriors. I have 2
Not worth it.
warriors on classic era, man. Trust me. I know
No,
it's
you
not
don't.
worth it.
Hello
It
Hi,
is
chat
a
room.
godless experience. That's why I was telling Razgard the other day, because Centrifuge and Razgard are the ones that got me into this game. And like when I started playing, they were like, "So what are you gonna play?" I think the first thing I said was not warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
it's
sounds
just
right.
miserable, man.
I don't care. I'm still gonna do it.
But the well, so some of the runes did look interesting. We were doing like a lot of theory crafting on night 1 when I was just running around Terracefall Glades. Furious Thunder kind of interests me as a tank. Because I got so tired of stance dancing on Classic Era. I fucking hate stance dancing. Being in battle stance to use Thunderclap is ridiculous.
No, it's
should
stupid.
not exist. You can't use charge in defensive stance on Classic Era either, can you?
No.
So
There's
with
the rune, though.
Warbringer, you can, right?
Yeah, there's a rune.
Yep.
So, like, some of the runes make tanking less miserable. I mean, trust me, I've got multiple warriors on Classic Era. It's godless. It sucks. But I want all that fat fucking loot, man.
I'll tell you what I want is gladiator stance. I rolled a warrior because I saw that someone data mined gladiator stance, and I was like, yes, I want it.
Must be coming later.
They said so. Right now, the theory is it was just a placeholder. Like they were like, "Oh, let's see what runes are really like. Let's put in gladiator stance."
That's a theory, though. No one fucking knows. It could easily pop up in the 40 band.
If
and
it
could be one of
does,
those things where they just say stuff because they don't really want information out yet.
I mean,
so
I'll
they're
be
trying to
honest.
keep everything
If
kinda
it
quiet.
if it shows up, you're gonna see me switch from Retcher to a warrior. It's my favorite time as warrior was glad stance. Sword and board DPS, baby, all day long.
It's like you don't even have the points right now to kind of like even spec into stance dancing on warrior. So those runes are like a lifesaver, total godsend.
Furious Charge. The Thunderclap rune is convenient when you're under geared. I find it's like kind of less necessary as you get geared because you just want to pump out DPS.
I could see that.
The pumping runes are the arm. Like you go into the arms tree, and you take oh shit, what is it? My character right now. It's damn it, what am I using? I forget.
Anger management.
There's only 3 in that slot, so it's well, you either get the two-handed weapon, but two-handed's too even with the high DPS.
Wait, is that accurate? There is actually a slot that only has 3 runes and another has 5 for warrior?
Yep.
Okay, I saw that on Wowhead, and I thought they had just mislabeled one of the things, because I thought every class was supposed to be 4 options for every slot.
Nope, warrior is 4, 3, 5.
I don't think warlock. I think it's warrior and paladin.
Gotcha. I was gonna say I know there's another one. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I was looking at paladin last night because I made a paladin because I wanted to see what the hell they get.
Oh, I know what the one is. It's consumed by rage. That's a really good one. Where you pool 80 rage, and then you get 20% damage increase after pooling 80 rage. That's just like more worth than it. But if like
20%?
you're,
Holy shit.
yeah, 20%.
Yeah, I probably the way I read it, I was like, I don't think I would use Furious Thunder like past like it's good for like low beach. It makes your life less.
I mean,
stressful
I swap
lower.
things out per encounter, but basically it's like for trash. So when you can handle trash, then I don't drop threat. It's no like everyone can handle it. It's not a big deal. When it's bad though, it's convenient to have for sure. Good tool.
It helps on those ads on Akumai as well.
But like boss fights, there's like no boss fights right now that have crazy ads. So useless. Yeah, you take consumed by rage.
I was gonna say in direct contradiction to everything Kirk just said.
Well, I mean, it's on paper, but I've actually played with it and been like, wait a minute, why do I have an AoE threat generator when it's just Kelris?
No, not Kelris, Akumai. The ads.
Yeah, I swap them out per encounter. It's more of a toolbox than it is like, here's the build. I'm going to stay in this precise build the entire encounter. It's more like, okay, it's time for this raid boss.
I'd like to say I do the same thing, but I play rogue, bro.
Yeah, I think DPS you don't change that as much. It's fun to be like, okay, here's the boss. What are my tools for this boss? Yeah, I like swapping them out actually.
Rogues just have 3 objectively good choices.
Yeah, but it's like it is a pain to move them around. So understandably, like you got your build, I'm just gonna keep it that way. But if you're like the threat game is real, so it's just like how do I best maintain threat and help my healers and all that stuff. So It's good if you need it. It's great to have, but you just don't always. A lot of the time, you don't always need it. So you just go consume by rage, pool, and then devastate. Go ham on devastate. Your sword and board. Or there's another one. Oh, if you're like two-handed weapons, there's an extra 10%. So you get 10% from the two-handed rune. You get 20% from consumed by rage. And for the chest, I like to go blood frenzy because I like the extra rage.
Oh yeah, for
but
sure.
there's also a rage spender. So if you do the arms build, you have to put a dagger in your offhand. You need quick weapon speed to proc crits, so you get overpower, which has a 25 to 50% chance to crit. Wait, I got that backwards. You just need a fast attack speed to give you more chances to bring overpower online. Then you have 50% chance to crit with overpower if you spec out right, which applies bleeds and a bunch of extra damage, and that's enough. You could probably just DPS tank because it's a level 25 raid.
I will say, Warlock, like especially Warlock tank, there are a ton of runes that, depending on your spec, are important.
I was in the first phase. I was pure DPS for Akumai, and when Daribo was tanking, I pulled thread off him twice and got myself 2 stacks before he got his forge in battle stance. Like I was pulling thread off of him without even trying, just because of the DPS output.
You are also like max geared though.
That's right. That's what I mean. Like at first it's good, but then as you transition into being geared, then you don't. Again, it's a toolkit, right? So you can kind of swap. But I've been playing it a lot, so I understand the class and route pretty well at this point. Can't say the same for Hunter. I have no idea what my optimal rotation is. All I know is if there's another Hunter in the raid, they're going to do more damage than me, probably. Wait, what am I doing? I need pumpkins not to kill these guys. Anyone tried Warcraft 2?
Nope.
Might give it a
I've never played Warcraft 1, 2, or 3.
3 is what got me into WoW. Fantastic game.
Fun.
Battle Chest is what got me into WoW.
I went to Wally World back when I was a kid with the full intent to buy the battle chest, like the Reign of Chaos Frozen Throne expansion, because I wanted to play it online with my buddies. Like this is back when like unless you did port forwarding, you couldn't like get on battle.net and play online with your homies, like on a cracked game.
Doesn't everyone do port forwarding though?
I didn't have the technology back in those days, and also I was an idiot. I was a kid. I was like 13 or something. I went to Walmart and they didn't have it, and the lady was like, "Oh, you can try this game. I've heard it's very similar." And it's surely enough, she's just like trying to get me out of her hair. And I bought World of Warcraft, and here we are. Making that blood elf, by the time I like made it to the ghost lands, it's like just crack in video game form. I was like, oh,
100%. I was in college, and it was 2007 when I bought it. We went to Walmart. The World of Warcraft and TBC battle chest was like $15. They were on sale. I was like, hey, I've heard a lot about this game. I don't think I'll like MMOs because I'd never played one before. I was like, it doesn't really seem up my alley, but why not? Next thing you know, I'm single because my girlfriend was like, screw you, you're spending too much time on that. And I'm like, fine, I got a raid tonight.
Exactly. Yeah. For starters, why are you still here?
I thought you said you was out the door 5 minutes ago.
Here's the funny thing is she played for a minute with me because she bought one too. She got in a guild. They needed a tank for something. I solo leveled all the way to 70, or yeah, it was 70. And they were like, "We need a tank." I was like, "I'm not tank. I'm Fury." And they were like, "Okay, well we got a tank. Come on in." And I ended up like tanking it as Fury in TBC, and they were like, "Hey, we have a raid like 3 times a week. You want to join?" I was like, "Sure." Next thing you know, she's never playing again. She got kicked out of the guild. I'm raiding with them, and it was major issues.
My very
like
first
it
girlfriend
was all her
I met in Sunken Temple, bro. So troll shamey healer, met her in Sunken Temple, and
Oh, you still remember? You remember race class?
yeah, dude, we were together for like 3 years, bro, and we played all of Wrath of the Lich King together.
Nice.
It wasn't like a WoW relationship. We met in real life a bajillion times.
So I was in college. I met this girl at a college party, and we had dated for like a couple years. Whenever I bought Warcraft, we actually dated for a total of 7. So she stayed with me, but it like that whole series of time was an issue. She's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm raiding." She's like, "Well, I want to watch this movie." I was like, "It's Tuesday. I'm raiding. You know this."
Oh,
like, well, watch the movie. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and watch the movie. I'm over here. I'm behind the couch. I can hear it.
So shared pains.
What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for
What's that,
gloom.
Bo?
To be
The shared pain, the Shadow Word Death rune that AoEs your. Gotta be careful. It aggroes everything.
What are you looking for?
Shadow Word Pain on like up to 2 nearby targets, so you can tag 3 people with it. That'll be fun in PvP.
What is it? You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the fool.
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
Yes, this is very good. You've done well in obtaining this information, adventurer. Names of the officers in the Tirisfal Glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike. The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal Glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Solidon farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet warriors.
Oh, a letter? Wonderful news.
The homunculi can be unruly and pull aggro? Yeah, I bet.
I'm not a huge fan of
That's
the fact
true.
that you can't use demonic grace if you don't have a pet up.
Too cheery? Not buying it, are you?
I don't know how anyone else feels about that. I'm just saying it's kind of weird to me.
Anyway. Go on, get lost.
Big agree.
I'm on a priest.
Like, why is it contingent on having a pet? Like, we both are graceful in a demonic sense.
Finally, you've arrived.
So like when you sacrifice your Voidwalker and you want to get that like one final Chaos Bolt nuke off, oh no, you can't use Demonic Grace.
Our power comes from darkness and shadow, adventurer, but that is not your only role. You have acknowledged that there is merit in knowing the healing arts. This is wise, but before you can know the dark, you must also know the light. And for this, I have a test for you. North
On
of
paper,
the cemetery is
Battle
a
for
wounded
Ashenville
death god.
sounds like one of the
Death
coolest
god
fucking
Kel.
things I've ever
He
heard
has
of in my entire
protected us
life.
from Nold
But
for
like,
some
it never
time and
works out
needs
the way it's
healing.
supposed to.
But you must
Like
also
everybody just
fortify
Zerg
his body
rushes to
before
the
he
no
can
one ever
return to
PvPs.
duty.
It's
Do
like
both with
Alterac
your
Valley.
spells
You
and
just
then
get a
return
mount
to
and
me.
run straight from one place
By
to
the
the
light,
next,
finally
get your
some
rep, and
food.
you're done.
Sweet, sweet
and I'm like,
pumpkin.
this sounds so cool,
The mass
hypothetically.
graves
Because
southwest of
I didn't know how it
Garen's
worked
to the north
earlier,
were
and I'm
made
trying
to
to like do my
accommodate
due
the
diligence by the guild and shit, and get like the trinket in the neck because I don't even have a neck right now.
when
Like,
the
I don't have a neck
plague
slot.
first came.
I'm like, let me just do
The bodies
this.
in these graves
I
have so
googled how
far
it
been
actually
spared
works
an
earlier on
undeath,
WoW. I'm like, that
but
sounds
the Scourge
awesome.
now send wrought-hide gnolls to
But
gather
it's just
the
like a
corpses and use them
stampede
to
of like
bolster their armies.
lightsabers
This
running by
cannot
you at
be
all
allowed.
times, and
Yeah.
then I don't know what the
Your
horde
task is
mount
twofold.
is, but
It would be super
Slay the
boring and
wrought-hides
not
at
worth
the
doing
mass
if you didn't
grave
get
in
so much
Garen's
rep
Hall,
if you can max it
and
out.
gather from them the embalming
And that's why
ichor.
probably people do it the way it's done.
Even just to get
people
honored,
just-
like yeah, you just run it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, that's why it's on Blizzard. They didn't design it very well. if they wanted people to actually PvP.
Yeah, because no one, people
Otherwise,
just do whatever's most efficient.
It's
to
just a Zerg
get their
rush.
gear.
Yeah, managing a foot.
Yep, and that's basically how I get all my gear. The guy
You
had
keep passing on gear and raids.
Oh, there you go.
It's not that good for me. It's better for other people. And tonight there's almost nothing in my raid. It went all in your raid.
Yeah, that's rough watching another raid. I'm gonna be streaming the raid tonight, Centrifuge. I assume you're gonna be there.
No, probably not. I'm gonna have to leave for work after I finish eating.
If I go tonight, I'll stream it. I can go through some eyeliner on real quick.
let me get a link to that, by the way, because I'll watch.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's in your profile description.
As the wind
Yeah, I
on
was
the
gonna say, I
plains,
think it shows up
you
in
are
Oh
Discord.
yeah, I'll have a look.
Be careful.
If not, I've got links in my Discord profile too, but I can drop one in the chat or something too if that
You
helps.
wish to speak?
But yeah, that's if I go.
I think we've got a. Well, I say we like I'm gonna. I don't even have an alt, but it's a pretty good group. Like Retcher, Worm, Kirk.
That's because I haven't been
Smash,
healing
not
before,
Centrifuge.
so if you're relying on my heals, things might be different.
Well, they're gonna be Worm relying on your heals. Not me, not Bo, not Centrifuge, but Worm, Kirk, you, Retcher. I mean, Retcher alone. I mean, that's you got a great tank.
Yeah.
I think Kirk said he wanted to tank.
I think he said he would. I mean, he did before, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I'm sure he's down to DPS or tank. As he sprints away from me in his cat form right now. Sure, Shaman and goes, well, if you run right by me too, why not? Apparently we're going to be trying the elite dwarves in Hillsbrad.
For Humbert's helm.
For the quest, technically. But if it drops, I mean, it's still probably an upgrade for me at this point. But it would also be an upgrade to my bank account. Assuming those things ever actually sell.
I've never seen Artemis Cal drop one time off of Cerevis.
What's
really good. It's like
you want it, Bo, for your hunting.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking him.
It's the agility stamina helm, I think. I know for Rogue, it's like pre-raid best in slot at least. And people tend to sell it for 70, 80, 150 gold.
extremely hard to get because there are like 10 mobs that can drop it in Hillsbrad, and they're all elite and like highly packed together. It's like the Den quest of Hillsbrad Foothills.
Yeah.
It's the dwarves from the last part of the Battle for Hillsbrad.
Yeah.
Battle of Hillsbrad.
The riflemen drop it.
Rate.
Yeah, I might go farm there.
I have never seen anyone wearing Artemis Cowl from Cerevis, and I've never seen it drop either.
That's true. I've seen a lot of the same items. Very rare. We got the Trident once.
Bo, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was telling them that Orgar tried to give me that tier helm that dropped the other day. I was like, no, dude, absolutely not.
Sure need it.
He needed it. It's like I was like, you guys are too nice, man. So you gotta start rolling on gear. I was like, you, Terror, and Evening are absolutely babying me. It's like I will be fine. He opened trade. I just wanted to give him props. I'm like, dude, I really appreciate you, but no.
Yeah, we have a nice crew, team players. Oh, shit. Oh well. I don't want this one. It was made by a character called COVID Lockdown.
Hey, what else are you gonna do? Like craft gear. Yeah, I think hunters are out here farming the helm right now. We have one in our group.
The only thing about that is if I actually ever saw it, because I've never seen it drop on live classic era. If I saw it drop in a group and I wasn't the one that got it, it would break my fucking heart.
I just got back. What are you guys talking about?
Humbert's helm. I've probably got 10 characters on classic era. I've done that zone a bajillion times. I've never seen it drop. Some people were saying that they've increased some of the drop rates in Season of Discovery, though. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm just saying that's what I've heard.
Definitely feels like you get a lot of green.
We were doing RFK last night, and I think I said it more than once. I've never seen a BOE blue drop in RFK on live era. And people are getting the Mantle of Thieves and the Staff of the Shade it's fucking hotcakes at McDonald's. I'm like, what is going on with this?
I had a epic world drop. I think it might have been in Legion, from Classic, and I sold it for 40 or 50,000 gold because somebody wanted it for a transmog.
Damn. In original Classic, I got an epic drop that I sold for 1,000 gold to get my first mount.
Nice. Then we got Bo over here, who just casually has best in slot two-handed sword.
Time's over. Hang on. Go through my item list. I'll tell you everything I got, and I've already disenchanted most of it to make the needed room.
I will say this though, you've earned it. It's not like you show up for one out of every 4 raids.
Yeah,
you're always there.
Yeah, well, understandably, I'm a fulcrum point for the whole activity, right? So it's important that I be there. Not just that I'm a tank, but we put the news out on the show and stuff.
Believe me, you're not pulling a what's his nuts, the other streamer that everybody Asmongold. No,
I'm not. Yeah, no. Would you? Yeah,
Don't
you want to
pull
start paying me
anything on
gold to kick other players? That's I heard. That's what their guild's like. You want a promotion? It's 1 gold. You want to kick another player? It's 5 gold. But I mean, it's a zoo. I think if you run a zoo, that's how you manage it. Probably. I don't.
I mean, it's like watching reality TV. It's a actual fucking train wreck, but it gets
Yeah.
in views.
It's
Whatever.
yeah. He's a view farmer. Like just that's where the rubber meets the road and all this stuff. You want to be a millionaire, you got to do millionaire things, I guess. But yeah, it's not my vibe
Make
for
it
sure.
till you make it.
I'd rather stream if I streamed. I tried it once during Wild Star. If I streamed, I would rather stream to 5 viewers than 5,000 and actually enjoy what I do.
Yeah, well, there's something to be said about that. You know, it's a different ball game when you're streaming to tons of people. I don't. Half the time when there's outrage, it's a good thing, but of course everyone acts like it's a bad thing, and you end up talking about it. But really, you're just getting people paid. That's all you're doing.
I have a
100%.
similar take with music. I'm a drummer, and in all the visions of playing in front of people, the only ones that are like appealing to me are either like the tiny little hole in the wall dive bar with like 12 people, or the massive arena with like 50,000 people all singing along to your song like an anthem. Like all the
There's
in-between
no in
sound.
between.
Oh, no, there is though. There's all the like small arenas and whatnot, and like I'm talking like Muse at Wembley style stadium.
Yeah, like
I want either a hole in the wall or I want to play the O2.
It's probably
Everything in
something
between
else
sounds like garbage.
to be playing the instrument that's filling so much square footage with or not square footage, but like footage sound, like just producing that loud of a sound and responsible for it. You know what I mean? You're playing instruments. Something about the size of the sound is what I find appealing. I gotta play a chord and then, you know, for a mile around, it's just gonna go burn. Kind of awesome.
You know, I don't play any instruments. It's something that I personally I wish I could play guitar. That's what I've always wanted to play. But it's one of those things where I could not imagine playing to 5 people or like 500 people. Like I'd be like so nervous. 5,000, 20,000. Oh my god!
Could you talk in front of 5 people? Well, hang on, no. Could you talk in front of 5 people?
Oh, 100%. I'm
Yeah.
a salesman.
So
That's my
yeah.
day-to-day job.
So if you
It's
think
like,
of
no problem.
learning your guitar as learning to speak, then once you're comfortable with it, fine. You know what I mean? Like it feels like that. But that's why you have to practice if you're, you know. But yeah, Rocksmith,
Oh,
baby.
believe me,
Rocksmith 2014.
There's still points in my sales pitches where if I stumble over a word, I have to like reorganize myself mentally where I'm like, oh shit, I fucked that up.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't like, 'cause I don't play like I play reasonably good, but like I fuck up and I'm lazy all the time. So I definitely would want, if I knew I was going to play in front of people, I definitely want to be practicing so that it's like you get to a point where in your muscle memory you don't even think about it and you do things. And if you're thinking about it, that's like uncomfortable, I think, when you're performing in front of people.
I would agree with that.
I've only ever played improv in front of a live crowd. And by the way, just so you guys know, I'm not like a badass or anything. I'm talking about like a small bar, like Gark was talking about earlier. But like, if you're doing improv, it's like you can't get anything wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you do practice like scales and shit. Like there is, you know, you still got to know what you're doing to improv because sometimes I improv on guitar, but I'm, you know, I'm like, what note is this? What scale am I doing? I don't know. And then you just hit all the wrong notes, and you're like, improv.
If you know how to save it and make it sound like jazzy,
Yeah,
then it's like that's when people are like, "Oh, actually, that was quite badass, sir." And you're
Jazz
like,
guitar,
I fucked
baby.
up 3 times in a row, but it sounds
Well-
badass to you because I'm doing a minor blues pentatonic.
Yeah, that's like the part where I always feel like lazy because it's like I know pentatonic, and I'm like, there's like, you know, it'd be great to have other scales. It's more variety, more. That's the kind of preparation you do for improvisation.
Zach Wild wah pedal, and people are just like, okay.
Yeah,
What's funny is my sales style. If I sit there and research what I'm selling forever and try to write down a speech for these people, it's horrible. But if I research it and come off the hip with the information I know and what I know about the product and where it's from, it's so smooth.
Right, exactly. That's probably helps you make sales because you look more comfortable. Like you're someone who knows what he's doing, and when they ask you a challenging question, you don't start sweating and get nervous or stammering or whatever. You're just like, yeah, that's fine, you know.
Every job interview I have ever gone to, I've like looked at the company's Wikipedia page beforehand. It's like a little thing I like to do where I'm like, oh, so I've actually read that you're a blank and blank company and your founder so and so, and it's like they're like, I'm mildly impressed because you got on Wikipedia for 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's surprising how low standards like the average worker is you're competing against.
So the job I'm currently in, I showed up. So I worked the same job for 17 years. I put myself through college. I climbed the ladder, all that. And then I got hit up by another company that does something similar. So I went from beer sales to liquor sales. And I did the interview like straight up sweating my ass off. I just worked like 4 or 5 stores, restocking shelves, selling them, all that. And I showed up in my beer shirt and my, my jeans. And they're like, is this what you sell in? I'm like, this is what I wear whenever I have to get the job done. Meaning I have to put it on the shelf, I have to sell it, I have to do whatever. They're like, is this what you would wear every day? I was like, if I have to go do deliveries for you, yeah, that's what I wear. And they're like, we like that. You're a company man. I'm like, yep, I'm a company man.
It's like, I think honestly, like Bo said as well, like you can only imagine the number of people that showed up and they're just dicking around on their phones and not paying attention and shit. Bar gets so low with people.
Oh, 100%.
It also depends on like what workers like in your industry. I'm sure if you're a little different, that depends. For a lot of roles, the bar's pretty low.
It's funny because I live like 40 minutes outside of Atlanta, which is major metropolitan, and all those salespeople wear like button-down suits, everything. I showed up in jeans, tennis shoes, and a polo, and they're like, "Is this what you wear every day?" I was like, "It's what I wear whenever I'm having to deliver and work. This is not my sales attire. This is my work attire." They're like, oh, we appreciate that. We understand that in your area, because I'm outside of Atlanta, that you would look weird walking into an account in a button down and a suit. And I'm like, yeah, like nobody wears a suit to sell a Walmart.
Yep.
100% didn't even want this job, didn't think I was going to get it, got it, major pay raise. I was like, okay, works for me.
You have 17 years of experience in the edible skill field, right?
Yep, I am going to, as of May 25th next year, will be 20 years in the same field, and I'm 37 years old.
Yeah, so that'll carry you a long way. I think because we all get like imposter syndrome, where we're like, whatever, but you're actually way more valued than you realize, especially if you're competent.
It's funny you brought that up because I was thinking earlier about the job, about what I do, and had a little bit of an imposter syndrome thing where I was like, man, I'm so outside of everybody else I work with. Like they dress in suits and dresses and everything every day they work. I'm just out here like your everyday man, like, polo. I still dress nice, polo and slacks, and I'm not out here looking like a slob, but still, it's like these people are dressing in button downs and stuff. I couldn't do that every day. Like, I was like, do I even deserve to have this job? And I was like, fuck it. I've been here 20 years.
Man, Retcher, dude, I feel the same way about this job that I just got recently, man. It's like, it's one of those blurred lines kind of job where I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to, like, be blue collar or white collar. Because I, like, I haul heavy equipment for this company. But it's like everyone there is like so well like conducted and well dressed, and it's the only job I've ever had where anybody's nice to each other and they're all so polite and kind. And it's like being like nobody's like giving me any shit for being a truck driver. Nobody's giving me any shit for like wanting to wear like shop clothes someday, but like on days you have to interact with customers, you have to like wear like the white collar get up, like a nice polo or something.
Right, right.
There are days though when you're gonna like be like binding and like securing like heavy machines to the back of your rig, and you're gonna get covered in grease and hydraulic fluid. So it's like I'm somewhere in the middle, and I never know where to be. And also, just like you, this was a job that it's like I was not like actively seeking out. It just kind of like fell into my lap. I got a call randomly, and this guy was like, "Hey man, we saw your," because they were like cold searching for people on Indeed, which I did not know that was a thing you could do, but apparently it is nowadays. And he's like, "We saw you on Indeed. We'd like to know if you're interested." So it's like this job like fell into my lap, and it's been like a total culture shock, and I don't even know where to be with it right now. So it's like everything you just said like hit me different.
So I've been in the same company for 2 years. We just had a big Christmas party. Like a bunch of the people I work with, I knew their names, I knew their faces, but I've never talked to them before, right? And so we're sitting there talking and everything, and I'm just like, I don't feel like I fit in here, but I like my job.
Yeah, I think, like I said, the biggest like thing for me was like, it's the only job I've ever had where these people are all so nice and kind to each other. It's like they actually enjoy working with each other. I've only ever had like these like toxic ass like truck driving jobs or like small town rural Alabama jobs where it's like the whole workforce is a bunch of people that are content to just get drunk in their one red light town for the entire rest of their life. And it's like this place is not like that, and it's been like a total like experience for me.
It's nice to work somewhere where people get along.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But kind of what you were just saying, it's a total culture shock because I went from a small beer distributing company to a statewide. Actually, we have distributors in 5 states, like major multi-corporation. Everybody's nice and all this, and I'm just like, I'm just a redneck boy from North Georgia. Like, I feel so out of place.
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm gonna go take a gigantic 509 front loader to Butler, Georgia on Monday.
Nice. Well, if you
It'll be in your
ever
neck of the
stay,
woods.
if you ever stay for a couple days and you're north of Atlanta, let me know. I'll go to dinner with you. I'll buy you a couple drinks.
Have a beer, man. Yeah, absolutely.
Hell
it's
yeah.
it's like it is local. I will say that home every day situation, but he did tell me there's one account in Charleston that you occasionally have to like. He's like, that's a layover in a hotel. You know what I'm saying? They pay for it all and blah blah blah.
Right.
It's like as long as you give me like a few days notice, you don't just tell me the same day, hey, you're going to like North Carolina. I'll be cool with it.
I'm trying to think where Butler's at. That's like more middle Georgia, right?
I have no clue, man. It's like usually I'm really good with like I've been to every state in the country. I've been all not mainland. I've been to all 48 contiguous because I used to be over the road, and I'm really like Kirk and Brendan is like you're like the most autistic person we know about like remembering the names of like cities and shit. I have no clue where Butler is, man. I used to run Georgia Regional for Piggly Wiggly, like way back in the day.
Oh, Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, just so in Bessemer, Alabama was the DC, and I would just run Georgia like nonstop. So I've been all over, like everywhere between here and Savannah, you know. But when he said Butler, I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, I live basically in Jackson County, Georgia, which is next to Gwinnett County, which is next to Atlanta. So,
yeah, let's see here. Butler is between Junction City and Reynolds, if that means anything.
I don't even know what the fuck a Junction City is. What the hell is that?
So it looks like I'm gonna hit 280 the whole way down and go through Columbus. So it's gonna be nowhere near you.
No, you're in southeast Georgia.
Yeah, it's about 40 miles east of Columbus. So yeah, that's gonna be a run up 280.
Yeah, no, you're
that's
you're
better
way
for
away.
me. Don't have to bullshit with any Department of Transportation.
So for me to get to Columbus is a 3.5 hour trip, 4 hour trip.
That's about what I was thinking.
used to date a girl that lived about an hour north of Columbus. That was a fun relationship.
Man, I bet. Like, for starters, say no more. Secondly, go on if you wish.
She, I will say she went to college close to where I live. So summertime is the only time I had to drive my ass down there. But during summertime, every weekend was just hours and hours and hours on the road.
It's like you're halfway to being a truck driver as it was.
I mean, my job now, I'm halfway to being a truck driver. I put about 60,000 miles a year on my car.
Local martyr. Yeah, man. Everyone who
Yeah, I
listens
have
to
to do
Core can
oil
join the guild.
changes
It's
with full
no
synthetic every
real
60.
problem there if you want to get in on the guild. Just message do a who core and message someone in the guild, and we'll get you in.
Sell the hell out of some Don Julio and Patron.
Yeah, come on in. Water's warm.
Jameson, though.
That does seem like it'd be a pretty fun job.
Oh, it's real fun. The problem is all these restaurants want to feed you for free, and I have a problem saying no.
Absolutely. Like, hey man, while you're here, you wanna? It's like
It's like
there's
ours
food coming out of your mouth.
Our special today is this.
Is there
Make
an
sure you don't for free.
Is there an alliance side? No, we're only on Horde here. I keep making alts for the purpose of the raid, and I guess it would split us up probably a little bit if we're on alliance or Horde, but maybe I don't know. Maybe at some point.
That's what they remind me of. I'm like, I can't, dude. No room. I'd be the same way, man. Like I said, I've been doing keto for like 8 months now. I've lost about 70 pounds on it, so. But it is torture.
I just need to get my big ass back in the gym. Been a while since I've done it. Ex-football player, and then I've worked out off and on for a while. And it's been about 2 years since I've been in the gym. I need to get back.
I think there's something going on for me, like biologically, and then like that's what's making like keto work. Because like no other diet has ever worked for me, and going to the gym like does not make me lose weight. I just like build muscle at the gym, and it's like everyone's well, that's a problem you want to have. It's like no, because it's not helping my like inflammation and my ability, like my stubby legs to carry myself. I have stubby little legs. I can't like do shit and like feel terrible all the time. So I'm not really much of a gym rat.
I can tell you exactly what the problem is. You weren't doing enough cardio.
Probably. I despise cardio.
Cardio is the devil. But you know what? Every time I lose weight, it's like, screw it. I'm gonna do cardio. Otherwise, I just turn out looking like some of the world's strongest men lifters. It's like I got a big old gut, big arms, big legs, but I'm strong as shit.
What? This. Focus on a prophecy or a new spell. Oh my god, you just find them off of everyone that you kill?
I wish I could say, but I just started that priest. I want to do dead minds on this character too for that staff. Like, I don't know if it's like pre-BI.
Oh, it's homunculi. I got the homies.
You got the boys. Like I said, my first 20 minutes in this game, Kurt walked out to like death knell, and I guess he didn't realize they were like aggro pet, like they'll just go on anything around them, and he unleashed them in that scarlet camp where rogues get shadow struck, and he had that macro set. I was like, "Don't talk to me or my sons ever again." It was the funniest shit I have ever seen, because they're just walking around. They're not even walking, they haul ass. They're like running from person to person, barking. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good game. That was what sold me on that shit.
If it hadn't been for core, I would have fallen off because I had my warrior in a different server, and the guild was trying to raise money to create the guild, and they were taking forever. I was already level 20, hadn't heard from any of them. It was a PvP server as a warrior, and I got to Red Ridge and started getting murked. I was like, nope, I'm done. And then I heard Bo talk about they created a guild for Season of Discovery. I was like, I'll try it.
It's been pretty good so far.
Bunch of really good people.
The nicest guild of people I have ever been in since. It's not the longest running guild I've ever been. I've been in guilds for like years at a time, but this is easily the nicest group of people.
It's the Frog Pants effect, honestly. Like, out of all the different Discord chat rooms you get into and stuff like that, online with people, like, just keep it wholesome, keep it nice, and probably because Scott's amassed a following of polite people without attracting, the crazy masses that.
Hasmongold, not to keep going back to him.
No, but he's a good. Any number of 100 streamers who work hard and get themselves super famous, but don't. What's he always say? You get the chat room you deserve, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Don't spend any time on the. The less cool things. It's not cool to be like wholesome, but it makes for a better experience for everyone's.
I feel like Scott spent a bunch of time way back in the day too, like weeding people out. Like, hey, if you get that attitude, we don't want you.
I mean, I think over the years he's definitely had his problems with various, listeners. I mean, we still there are some shitty people out there. I'm not gonna lie, but they don't join for group activities. They just criticize.
Spy a wild dairy.
And yeah, like they get into the core chat and stuff. They get. Few people have had to been removed for being hyper diaper in Discord. It does still happen, but.
Well, like he was talking the other day, like we had to throw some water on some people. Like, hey, I see you guys are arguing. Like, that's great, but not here.
Especially there's nothing new about people on the internet debating.
Internet, quote unquote, debating.
We try to keep the focus on, let's have a little conversation, but it's about being welcoming and giving everyone.
Well, I will say, I mean, you're good about it too, but Scott, like back in the day, remember somebody, like every time somebody would send him these outrageous messages, he would read them and be like, okay, if you want to have a discussion, email me again. We can talk about it.
Yeah, that's one part. He's good about that. I'm like, why do you waste your time? Like, just ban and move on. But no, he's good about it. He wants to hear and talk to people. Because usually, trolls are angry. They don't want to sit down and have a rational conversation. So, but like, for the amount of, it's a different thing when you have a lot of people. Like, the resurgence of the storm thing's like an interesting example, right? Like, I saw it right away. I've seen it, but I've been told about it 15 times. But I don't want to be a dick to anybody and be like, shut up, because that's going to make people want to, not listen because I'm being a dick, or, just be like, oh, this guy.
Right.
But you kind of have to, you're kind of like, okay, I've heard about it. You know how when kids tell you something 10 times over and you're like, want to strangle the kid? Just be like, stop it.
Yeah, you mean my son that talks about squids 24/7? He was in here 5 minutes ago. Like, Dad, I bet I know more about squid than you do. I'm like, yes, you are 100% right, son. You do.
Yeah. It can kind of be like that sometimes, and everyone means well, so you can't be mad at anybody about it. But you're just like, okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. So there's just we get a lot of input, I guess is how I'd describe it. Sometimes it's a little, you got to take space away from it.
So, just out of curiosity, did you say resurgence of the storm? What is that?
Yeah. So there's here. I might try tonight or maybe tomorrow. Actually, probably tomorrow because I'm feeling a little. My eyes are getting sluggish and sleepy. I'm jello brain. But there's a Heroes of the Storm mod. Well, it's a StarCraft 2 mod that recreates Heroes of the Storm in StarCraft 2. And,
oh wow!
And the main idea behind it is that way they can actually mod the game, because Heroes of the Storm's not moddable. and they've added 2 new heroes, Celendis and Phoenix, as playable heroes. And it was just released like a day or two. I haven't given it a shot yet, but yeah,
It's already out.
I believe so. I think it's available to try on StarCraft 2.
I saw this post on, you know how like Reddit does this thing where it will randomly try to recommend things you may be interested in that you don't follow. I saw one on like a Heroes of the Storm subreddit earlier, and the title of the post was essentially like, just so you know, I think it's great that Blizzard officially killed off Heroes of the Storm and the community revitalized this great game. I'll get off my soapbox or something like that. And I was like, I was wondering, I was like, what the hell is this guy referring to? What did Blizzard do? And then what did the community do? I would wager that's probably it. Because I saw that post like just yesterday.
Yeah.
What did Blizzard do to Heroes of the Storm? I don't
They
even
just stopped supporting it. They haven't done anything with it. It's just been kind of sitting for years.
I was like too lost in the sauce on League of Legends to ever even give Heroes of the Storm like an honest attempt. Like it's not that I ever did. I played it a couple of times, but it's like when it came out, like me and all of my MOBA friends were like heavily, deeply on League of Legends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that was pulling people off of a much loved and established esport was bigger ask.
So cold now.
They weren't the only ones. I mean, there was like 20 MOBAs, right?
Oh
like,
yeah. Smite, or was it Smite? That one where it's like kind of third person over the shoulder.
There's Smite. I mean, Heroes of Newerth was a thing for a long time. There was a DC one. There was a few that had come out. There's just other ones that I don't remember their names. Like, just like the World of Warcraft effect, right? Every MMO's got a copy of World of Warcraft. Well, everyone
I've
for a
lived
while.
through so many WoW killers that I have not played.
So
We're not going to talk about WildStar. I still miss it.
There were lots of LOL killers too, though. Like that, but like they at least MMOs people give them a try at launch. I think a lot of MOBAs barely hit a blip on a radar. The two that made blips was Dota 2, which still running strong, and Heroes in third place. Like, so. And when you're trying to improve at a game, the last thing you want to do is play the side game that's not going to improve skill. And what was considered, and I think is true, the more mechanically hard game for a solo player. I think League and Dota are definitely above Heroes for that. Heroes went with
I have never lost a game of Heroes. If that kind of supports what you just said.
Well, you probably haven't played long enough because Blizzard also has this thing where they want to make everybody, have 50-50 win rate. So
it could also be that I've played every game of Heroes I've ever played with Kurt, and I know he's pretty good at the game.
I mean, did you play any ranked? I guess would be my question.
I don't think I got to the high enough level to play ranked. So we would just play it was more than bots, but it was like less than ranked.
So
what I mean?
For the longest time, matchmaking was pretty borked because you could pre-made versus solo.
I see.
Yeah, and that's
we had like all of the experience coming in from League of Legends, so it's like I wasn't like a MOBA nude, and then playing with Kirk, it's like we're just steamroll everybody.
Yeah, well, it's a huge advantage in that game because that game is mostly decided. If things aren't equal, the game's mostly decided by your team fighting ability. Like whoever can trounce the other team repeatedly will just win, no problem.
Oh yeah.
But like maybe you get trounced in League, but someone else on your team is getting fed, and you can come back. But if the other team just cannot beat you because levels, they're not meaningless, but because your team levels, and then if you're behind, you get an advantage in XP to catch up, and level are virtually meaningless. Or depending on how low your MMR was, maybe you can. If your team can out macro the other team by a wide margin, that's like a huge advantage too. So, there's lots of because it's tied to team mechanics instead of individual.
I will say, Heroes of the Storm seemed like it had a kind of what is the word I'm looking for here? Like a leg up on Dota and League both, because it seemed like way less toxic. I think there's like this meme in every gaming community where like Dota is easily like the most toxic gaming community in existence, followed closely by League of Legends.
Yeah, I think like I think any PvP game has a contingent of toxic players. Like it's just
I'd agree with that.
It's just the nature of it. It's just like it was really underscored in League because they had all chat, and then that game just had more people willing to find that funny and do it. I don't know. There was definitely toxicity in Heroes, but much less. But it was not the cool kid in school either. So if it was like the #1 game that everyone's playing, it'd be toxic as hell for sure. So
I mean, people used to make fun of people for playing Heroes versus League or Dota. Like, oh, you're playing the noob game. Huh, I see how it is.
Yeah, it was dead game on launch and baby game. Like it was definitely, it had a lot of that to it. But like League, they did a marketing campaign where they got a bunch of League pros. Like I think Scara and Cutie Pie, and did they get Double Lift? I think Double Lift played actually.
Holy shit!
They just paid them to play for like a week or 2 weeks or something like that, and their assessment was this game is better than League of Legends. I like it. It's fun. It's great, but it's not League of Legends. I will go broke playing this. So bye bye. Like that, and that's
so fair.
So like it's actually a really good game, but the incumbency is like very valuable. You don't have to be the best if you're the incumbent, right? And that's how that works. And then the esport bubble has burst, so not like it can recover. Not like Blizzard can really recover. But yeah, no, it's like you really think about it, like the heroes are way more fun to play, but the solo players, I think, who like to like have the dream where they're the #1, they get fed and they go nuts. You can't pop off in that way in Heroes.
Yeah.
So those types of toxic players did not like Heroes, and then the pro players wouldn't play because it wouldn't pay them. Nobody was because those toxic players are the ones who are impressed by the pro players, and so it's just how do you defeat that dragon if you're Blizzard?
Yeah.
Honestly, I've never played a MOBA. Never.
I didn't think I would either, but I played one for 7 years.
But it's kind of like the finals for me. Like I haven't played the finals in a couple weeks. I love the finals. I don't want to play the finals solo.
I've heard that's a good game.
It's fantastic.
I've got it installed on my computer. A friend of ours, mine and Kirk's and Razgard's in real life, begged us to install it. We all installed it, and then he just didn't play it. He didn't play it with us. He's like, "Oh,
well,
I installed that to make room for GTA 5."
You let me know when you want to play that, and I am down. That game is so much fun.
If you can ever get me off here, maybe. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Everybody that plays it's like it's fantastic. The heavy class is a little OP, but other than that, it's amazing.
Hell, I enjoy playing it solo, but I'd rather play with a group of people. Like solo, I can play 4 or 5 games. And I kind of like, okay, I'm good. But it's one of those things where if I had a group of people I played with, it's like old school Halo, that kind of feel. Like I would play for hours and enjoy every minute of it.
Gotta get back to it. I got my battle pass. I wonder if Season 1 isn't over yet, right?
It's not over until February something.
Oh shit!
If you guys tell Kirk that you're all playing the finals, I know he'll get on that shit.
I mentioned it once before. I was like, hey, if you guys are playing the finals, let me know and I'll join in. Because Retcher is the only character I play. Like, yeah, I'm leveling a druid because I'm bored. Retcher is my baby. And by the way, the heavy is way OP in the finals.
All right. Here next says, I think the finals is a great game that I don't enjoy playing because everyone is better than I am at it. That can be a factor, but that's where you have a decision. Do you practice? You can get better at any of these competitive games, but you have to practice, like any sport.
beat your head against the wall until you actually start making ground. Like it's a slog, but you'll notice that you're getting better.
And just, you have to want to put the time. If you're like, I don't have the time to put in an hour a day, an hour every 2 days, like whatever your schedule is to keep playing and get better, and get tilted way too easily. Yeah, well, that's different.
Honestly, that's why I like the heavy, is because I can be playing with randos that are not playing the objectives, and I can do well because I'll take down the building, I'll take down the floor. Like, I feel like I am more capable of soloing stuff as a heavy. Now, granted, if I have a good team, I'd rather play a light or a medium, probably a light, and snipe or set up traps for people.
I gave up on trying to snipe. It takes like two headshots even for a light. It takes like three headshots for a heavy or something like that. I'm like, F that.
No, I'll agree. If you're trying to take down a heavy, good freaking luck.
I just blow up the buildings. I make stuff blow up real good. Grenade launcher, rocket launcher, just everything that... No precision weaponry, all destruction weaponry.
The building goes boom.
There's no other multiplayer game that has destructible environments like that game does. Like, it's just too much fun. When they hunker in, like when the enemy team grabs the cash out and they're like, oh, they put down traps and they got barricades up, and then I just rocket the floor out from underneath them and then lob grenades in.
That, or it's like, okay, yeah. I'll run through these 2 walls and I'm coming in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, also you can charge in. I've stopped charging in because people do put gas mines down and they suck.
Yeah, but I'll charge in to clear out a path for my teammates, so it's like I'll take out the gas mines, that's fine.
The key is not to run through the walls, it's to run parallel with the wall. Like find the wall you want to destroy, and instead of running through it, run parallel so you strip the whole wall out.
Take out the whole wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can get real creative with the destruction in that game. Like that's
no, it's really fun.
If you're playing a light, because lights can barely destroy stuff. I feel like that's what I did in beta. Like I was just playing light. I'm gonna be the little stinker and be so good. Now I just play nothing but heavy. I just blow up houses. That's my job. Demolition.
Heavy with the grenade launcher and then rocket launcher, and then the mines to go with it.
Yeah, 2 mines, rocket launcher, like no precision weaponry. Like I even went into the practice close quarters combat. So if they're close to me, I know where on the ground to shoot so that the grenade bounces into them. You know, you're still probably going to lose, but you still have a chance if they're a bad shot. You can close quarters combat someone.
The biggest problem is a heavy, if you're fighting a light, is they're literally so much shorter than you that you're looking down and trying to shoot at them. It's horrendous.
Yeah, they suck. And everyone plays lights because they want to. You get in the game, you're like, I like the light. They move fast. They have all this sweet no scope weaponry. Till you become enlightened and realize the way of the heavy is the way of finals. Medium's not too bad either, having like healing throughput, like having a healing gun, and instant res is so valuable. Holy shit. Basically, if you're on light, you want to be like a god tier killer.
I'm gonna go pop one of those delicious TV dinners in. I'll be right back.
I'm done with this quest, so I'm still killing. If I had a team to play with, I'd probably play more, but just playing randos, I have a terrible record right now. Don't worry about the record. I just go in, press W, and blow shit up. I mean, that's when I play. That's how I have my fun. I mean, I haven't been in there for a while because WoW has just been capitalizing my time. I do want to try also the UEVR mod for Unreal games. I want to play Everspace 2 in it. Hi, Sean Obi. How's it going? Just a reminder to chat room. I don't know if we have enough, so we may have enough. There is an 8 p.m. server time. That's 10 p.m. Eastern. So in like 30 minutes, a third raid going out for the day. I won't be in it, but there's some real banger dudes that are going to be in that raid. Big ball DPS. Not everyone can make it. I don't know if we already have the 10 spoken for. I'm not sure, but there is one planned. So, you know. Do we know what the attendance list is for?
I just came back and all I heard was banger big ball dude.
Yeah, you know, this my favorite kind of dudes,
like,
banger.
well then.
I mean, for the 10 p.m. or the 8 p.m. server time raid, like there's some it's a stacked group. I just don't know if 10 people are there in it.
Gotcha. But whenever I first came back, all I heard was banger big ball dudes. I'm like, wait,
banger
what?
big
And
balls.
then I heard for the raid, I'm like, oh. I've been chatting with you guys so much. I've been in the same area for 30 minutes doing stuff, and I've gotten like a quarter of a level.
Yeah, I'm kind of just autopiloting a bit on trash.
You know what though? By the way, I do want to say I appreciate you really touting Season of Discovery, where you're like, "Yep, just gonna play this game once time a week," and thought it was something that was just like fly by night, just give it a run, and it keeps sucking me back in. I've got multiple alts. I'm rating on 2 characters.
I mean, it's hard to do sometimes, but I really just value keeping it honest, keeping it 100 about what's going on with me.
I mean, I agree with you. Season of Discovery for me was supposed to be, oh, this will be fun. I'll put my head in, try it out. And I find myself literally at times logging in and just playing the auction house because I'm like, it's Season of Discovery and I'm enjoying it.
I also can't hide it. Like, I'm literally streaming many times during the week. People know I've been streaming. Sure, people have checked me like, oh, what's about streaming? Like, World of Warcraft again? For fuck's sakes.
I mean, it'll be more fun. What do we got? It's the 6th. So we got like 24 to 30 days, and maybe we'll be in the second leg of it.
Yeah, I don't know when it starts, but I 100% taking a break. I'll be back for raids, but I won't be playing when Infinite Wealth comes out. That is a guaranteed RSVP.
No, I
for me.
understand.
Yep.
That'd be like when Red Dead, like say Season of Discovery 3 was going, or Season of Discovery was going on, Red Dead 3 came out. I'd be like, okay, sorry guys, I'm playing Red Dead 3.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'll be here for raids, but other than that, you will not see me online. I still have not played Yakuza, by the way, but the way you talk about it makes me want to.
They're well done. I don't know if I can recommend all of them, but I'd start with Like a Dragon or Yakuza 0.
I've been playing Tales of Arise. I've never played a Tales game before, but I've been playing it. I've enjoyed it. It's good.
Yeah, it's always looked interesting, but it's one of those not going to make the cut. I mean, I bought Persona 5 and didn't touch it, so.
I got like 60 hours into Persona 5 and was like, I'm done. I don't want to play anymore.
And it looks fun and all, just in a world where I don't have anything to play, maybe that played.
You guys have almost talked me into buying Bang on Balls for my girlfriend to play on my Switch while I'm playing Warcraft.
I mean, it looks sweet. I haven't booted it up yet, but that's another one I bought that I have on my to-do list.
That and House Flipper. You've been goofing around on VR a lot. Have they made like Power Wash Simulator for VR
Yeah,
yet?
there's a Power Wash Simulator VR. I think there might be a House Flipper VR too.
Yeah, because I have a MetaQuest 2, and she loves it. She's not into a lot of video games, but as soon as I talk to her about Power Wash, she's like, yes, please.
Yeah, I find in VR, like, more casual games are better than the action. It might just be my age, but the action games are like, I gotta stand up, sweat, bend at my knees up and down 1,000 times, and then freaking swing my arm for an hour, and like just it gets so sore doing those dumb games. I'm like, ugh.
Did you ever try, I think it's called Zenith. It was a VR MMO that they tried to come out with.
Zenith? No, I never. I know what you're talking about. I never ended up trying that. No.
It was fun, but I got so exhausted. Like, I didn't even get close to max level. I was like, Jesus, I'm tired of swinging my arm.
Yeah, that's what worries me about it is freaking. It's an MMO. Grinding is what you do, and I'm like, I don't think I want to grind my arm into bone dust.
What is it?
Nah, I want a MetaQuest 3 just the way y'all talk about it. I'm like, yeah, I would like it, but it's just not feasible at the moment.
What now?
I want to play Asgard's Wrath too. It looks really good.
Asgard's Wrath was at a pretty slick start. Good combat system, really good combat system. Yeah, no, I want to. Good. How do you order the homunculi to attack?
I think it's random. That's what they were talking about earlier, where Centrifuge did that and then cast it in the middle of a camp, and it just went around just went crazy.
If like I smite something from range, the homunculi are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go attack your target, like a pet might if you have it on aggressive. I don't have a control command for them. So it's only if I auto-attack them do they start attacking.
Could you make a slash pet attack macro? We'll see if that works.
Try, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up, the guide once you start playing class. I did all my hunter guides.
Google Season of Discovery Priest.
One game I've always stood by is Until You Fall, like the combat. Yeah, combat's good, and Until You Fall, of course, the best combat is Blade and Sorcery. Because you can actually run your swords through people and pull, like there's penetration mechanics. Weapons.
If they ever find a way to make a haptic feedback controller for VR, it's over. Everything's going to be VR.
It has haptic. The controllers have haptic feedback on them.
Really?
Yeah. And maybe it's the Quest 3 only. I can't remember if the 2 has it or not. 3.
Quest 2, I don't believe has it.
It might be something you can turn on in your settings. There's definitely haptic feedback because even when I'm in the context menus, when you know how you have it on your phone, you can get it on your handset. It might just be the 3. Haptic on 3.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the Meta 3, man. It's just hard to tell people to buy it because not everyone's into VR. They get sick or they're just not as enthusiastic, and that's fine.
Did I ever... I can't remember if I told this story in Discord before, but my MetaQuest 2, I was playing one of the Darth Vader Star Wars story.
Yeah.
And I was doing practicing against one of the modes is like you can practice against a droid, and I was supposed to be reflecting laser shots back at it, and I reached up to do it, and when I did, I jumped at the same time and I punched a hole through my ceiling. Yep. I'm 6'4", so me with my arm up, I can almost touch the ceiling, and I jumped it.
Hey, you Super Mario your house.
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
I have scars on the back of my hand to prove it.
Yeah, I've punched a cement counter on top here and my guitar. And it really hurts.
Did you break the guitar?
No, it's electric guitar, so it's like solid body. So
nice.
Just broke my hand, that's all. Guitar's fine.
Better your hand than the guitar.
Yeah, but smarts, you know. The cement countertop was the
yeah, that
literally
does
punch
not
cement.
sound good, dude.
My very first guitar I ever got when I was like a young kid was a Schecter with that like lacquer body.
Mm-hmm.
I've dropped that thing on my foot so many times in a row.
Yep.
And my God, it's like you get right with the Lord, so to speak, every time you drop that guitar on yourself.
Get right with the Lord.
Yeah.
Dude, not only your
it hurts
not
so
only your
bad.
accent, but that statement alone, you were from the South. Get right with the Lord.
You gotta get your mind right, son. It's like, man, you'll drop that thing on your foot or whatever have you, and Bo, did you say you broke your hand on yours?
It didn't break the hand, but I punched the guitar. Yeah, like just the solid body. Like, yeah.
You know full well what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah.
It's like this, especially because like a lot of the Schecters, I don't know what you got, but those Schecters will have the little strap like holder, like the little nut or whatever it is on the bottom, and when that thing gets you too, oh my God.
Thankfully, I only punched the solid body and nothing metal, but it's still like I had like scrapes on all my knuckles just from punching that. It's a
dead ass, totally a Southern thing, I would suppose. I mean, people fight everywhere. But one of my buddies like, "Who'd you punch in the mouth?" I was like, "I punched a hole in my ceiling when I was playing a VR game, and that's what that's from."
Absolutely.
So Shinobi wants to know if I started a priest or not. What should I tell him?
Just tell him no.
Nope. No priest, Shinobi.
Gore Skull in the guild is definitely not Gorath, so... That Kid and Play haircut is somebody else.
Oh shit, they can draw a threat, those homunculus. That's sweet.
So you can use it as a oh shit button.
Maybe? I don't know. The two monsters were really close to each other, so I was only focusing damage on one, and the homunculus picked up the second guy. That was good. I didn't have both of them on me at the same time. That's great.
Jesus, you're already to level 8?
Yeah. How long have I been playing? 2 hours. I mean,
yeah, that's not, like, absolutely fantastic, but every time I think of Priest, I'm like, ooh, I don't
oh yeah, no, it's penance is definitely making a difference. Like, I still hate that I have to sit down and drink. Penance and Homunculi both beating things up.
So here's a question: is Frog Pants a community or a person?
Community.
It's a
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a community, but it's Scott's company, like an LLC, like it's for his network of shows.
Gotcha.
Like the Instance and Instance, the Morning Stream, Core, There'll Be Dungeons, the Play Retro. It's his LLC that he runs everything out of.
The one that I believe made him take off was the Instance, correct?
Yeah, that's I think where his biggest growth
I've
happened.
heard of the Instance even before like Kirk or Brendan or anyone told me about all of that stuff. Like I wouldn't say that it'd be like a household situation. It's just something I wasn't even aware of. And I'm kind of like a podcast noob.
The #1 Warcraft podcast for a very long time.
I mean, not even just Warcraft podcast. It would be back when Apple iTunes was the place, or Apple Podcasts was the place. It would be on the landing page like pretty regularly.
There were not that many podcasts around the area.
But even when there was, it was like, I think this is probably still true. I don't think Apple Podcasts is the titan it once was, but I think it was even true. Like some of the shows that Scott did, like the StarCraft show, what is the Swarm? Like even if like he'd canceled, he stopped doing these side experiment shows, they'd still stay like higher above than like these new shows or relevant shows. Like he hadn't done the Swarm for like 2 years. It's still like in the top. It's like in the top podcast, still getting shown. I think just from the sheer. I don't know. No one knows how Apple Podcast algorithm works, but it would just you would see it. So.
What was his pre-TMS show? ELR?
Extra Life Radio.
Yeah, I never listened to that. Like, I only caught him from Instance, but I mean, he's been around since early 2000s podcasting.
I'm pretty sure I started listening around Burning Crusade, and I think he started it during Vanilla. So, been around.
I know he talks about being in the Vanilla Alpha. So he'd been in for a while.
I don't know if he started the show right in the alpha. I'd have to ask him. Yeah, it's he just liked the game. I mean, back then too, even when I was playing PlanetSide, I'd be like, what if someone made a radio station where people that are playing PlanetSide could listen, and there'd be players calling in, and everyone plays could listen to the radio station and have music. Like, I know I thought about those ideas. I didn't think I'd be the one doing stuff like that, but I considered it, even because I think like those kinds of ideas, I think they did exist. Like, I think it might even predate an MMO like Warcraft, where someone, did like a radio show or an audio thing just for people in a MMO community, right? But he was definitely one of the first and definitely the biggest.
I mean, that's where I got a lot of my classic add-on suggestions from was Instance. Patrick, was it Patrick that used to do the add-on?
He had an add-on segment. Yeah, that was like it's that second era Instance. And Randy, because even during Randy Deluxe era, Patrick would show up, and so would Terpster, but only periodically, not regular hosts. Yeah, Patrick did the add-on. Yeah, he was a funny guy, but he was on, and then they had the segments at the end. A whole bunch of people used to do segments like Hunts the Wind and what's his name?
I remember the Hunts the Wind. It sounded like a weather update.
Yeah, but there was freaking Buxley, like those kind of fake Warcraft dudes. There's a whole bunch of segments. There's like 5 or 6 after the show. Used to love listening to those.
I'll never forget whenever he announced he was like shuttering the Instance, and I was like, ooh.
Like technically we're a Rebel offshoot, because the Instance guild still runs. AIE, right? Any of you guys in AIE?
No, I've never been in AIE.
So it's like, let's get an AIE guild formed, and everyone on the core listenership's like, nah, we want a core podcast, and we're like, okay, we want a core guild. You guys, respectfully, you're all lovely, but we want our own guild.
I love that saying. Screw you guys, respectfully.
I mean, it does seem kind of crappy. I'm like, we have a long-established guild and a whole bunch of people, and just everyone's like, no thanks. I don't know why, except I know why I'm doing it. It's because I get to be the guild leader and the ultimate dictator, and that's great for me.
It's streamer privilege.
Yeah, exactly.
But
But if like Scott and John were playing with equal veracity, I'd be kind of a dick to be like, you guys are second to me, because we're equal in all things. But,
no, I get it. Look, if they were to join up, which Scott never will, but if John were to actually get his fucking rogue leveled up, he'd have the same privileges as you do.
it's true, but I don't think Scott will want.
No, I don't see Scott goofing around in here. They'd have to do something like completely off the wall, like brand new, for him to actually dip his toe back in.
Yeah, I'm an organizer by nature. Speaking of which, I think Taint is trying to get his 10 o'clock appointment together.
Wormskull is putting together. We are getting the group going.
All right. Well, if we're dominating the chat channel, just let us know.
No. Maybe at some point we'll slip down to 2. We'll see.
Yeah. I think I'll stay until you guys get organized, and then I'll rate. If Terror Skull, are you in that group healing?
I don't know if he's here right now.
He's about to say he might be AFK.
Yeah, we're trying to
I know Kirk is coming back. He said he got tired of working, so.
Yeah, Kirk is in the group.
I mean, Centrifuge.
Different
I'm sorry.
Kirk. He's talking about Centrifuge.
Centrifuge won't be here. No. And I've already.
He just said he's done working for the night and he's coming.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh. Wow, we worked like 20 minutes. What kind of job
I was
is
gonna
that?
say that's hardcore right there. You know what? Screw work. I want to play WoW. I'm going home.
He does like Grubhub and DoorDash and all that stuff. And if he doesn't see anything he likes, like a bunch of bullshit, he'll just like log off and be like, I'm not doing any of this.
Shit, I've thought about doing that too on nights because I'm done usually by like 4 or 5 o'clock. So like, I could make an extra like 100, 150 bucks by doing like can fuel my Warcraft / Steam addiction, buying games that I never freaking play.
Oh, there's chat going on in my Diablo 3 came out. I searched for Diablo podcast.
Hey,
Scott
Worm.
was the top of the search.
Hello.
Actually, he just asked me to ask you if you need a tank still.
Oh yeah, yeah. We've got all position.
Boomshine.
Yeah, get Boom in here.
Hey, Kirk, you're coming in real quiet. Kirk Smash, that is.
It depends on who we end up with. Some people are need to be tanked more than others. Like for some, it's more flexible. We'll see who we end up. It seems likely though. If like equipment or something makes a difference, maybe not leave Thunderbluff until we get it nailed down. Got it.
My goal is to have this druid ready to roll for DPS in a raid in the next like 3 days.
Worm Centrifuge said he'll be home right at raid time, it looks like.
That's no problem. You not wanting to come along, Richard?
I can't tonight. It's been the last day. It's one of those things where, while I'm playing right now, like I might have to get up at any second, and it's been. I've ran into a couple issues where I've had to explain why I couldn't get up right this second and go do something. So tonight, it's one of those nights where it's like I don't want to have to explain that because it might go badly for me.
Understood. All right then. Sorry, Richard.
Oh, no worries. At least you understand what I'm talking about.
Definitely.
When I hear baby, and it's like, oh shit, my boss is in. This is gonna be a minute.
You gotta pay that family tax.
Mm-hmm. A fun one was the other night we were headed to Kelris. Like we had just finished the boss before the Gauntlet boss, and we were headed to Kelris. And my wife was like, "Hey, how long do you think you're off there?" I was like, not too much longer." And she's like, "Okay." She pops in like 10 minutes later. She's like, "Are you done yet?" And I'm like,
So we're gonna go 3 for 3 on one-shotting all the bosses today?
Probably not, but maybe.
Eh? No. Technically, this was we one-shot both of them on both raids. We set records on the second one.
Did you?
Yep. On pretty much every boss. And, yeah, so I mean, it was I'm feeling really bullish on capacity.
Very excellent.
I think Nukara was looking potentially to hop in.
There we go. Yeah, I was chatting with them on their own. We'll pull them in here. So we're getting. We might only have a minority votes tonight,
I think you're gonna get enough to run for sure. The number of people I saw saying yeah, I can't make the afternoon, but I can make the evening.
Dude, when Terror comes back and when Centrifuge logs on, I mean, you guys are gonna have some spillover by my estimate. Shit.
Could be.
Yeah.
Let me see, because I don't think we've got Evening's alt in the group yet. I can't remember which one it is though. Also, Terror and Razgard and Demo.
Razgard has not responded to me all day. He's my real life buddy, so I don't know what he's even up to today.
Gotcha.
I would, if it does come down to making decisions, I mean, ask who volunteers to sit out, but I would give it to people who haven't had a chance to go. If possible.
I don't think it'll come down to that. If it will, though, it might be too many tanks, believe it or not.
Well, it's because I told them all on stream, be a warrior, you'll get you'll get showered in loot. Now we're gonna have a raid with 10 warriors in it, which would probably be fine. It's probably fine. Maybe one healer.
Conditions change. Right?
One healer and 10 tanks. You think we could do one priest and 10 tanks? Or 10 warriors? Doesn't have to be 10.
Yeah, I'm hoping some of the warriors can help Flex DPS, but we will find out.
Or we could do it. We could make a guild on Alliance, but the only rule about being in the guild is everyone has to be paladin.
Oh, that'd be pretty fun. Consider bringing your scales, guys, in case somebody needs to do the quest. Yeah.
A little louder, yeah. But I got you pumped to 165 though, so I'm not gonna give you false confidence. It's still low.
Kirk's used to getting pumped.
I couldn't hear you at all before, so I think
He lifts weights, guys. He lifts weights. Come on.
Noam, you wanting into the race?
Oh no, unfortunately I don't have any alts right now. I'm working on my log right now.
Gotcha.
Tira wants to bring in Shadow Priest.
I have a Shadow Priest.
That's fine. Come DPS with me.
That's one way of looking at it.
I mean, you do go shadow mode when you cast Homunculus.
Yeah, if you want me to DPS and you're looking for record slow kills, then
I'm not in a hurry.
I mean, you'd probably do more DPS than whatever that's called. Yeah. You're a discipline tree.
Then a frost mage? Maybe. They're really having a hard time this season.
Did they nerf those little mechanical, what are they called again, the Grinches or whatever they were?
I don't know if they did. I believe all that's happened that I know of is they struck them from parses. Like
yeah, I think a lot of people's are probably expired at this point.
Yeah.
I should go see if I can still break one, actually. One sec, I'm gonna double back to Thunder Bluff. Alright, if your preference is tanking, please type it down in the chat. Just so I can keep track for a second. We might have to do some working this. Nuke, okay. Kirk, were you offering to tank or were you preferring to tank?
If you need me to tank, I'll do it, but I prefer DPS. But
okay.
Same for me.
Same? Alright. I think we're probably going to put you guys on DPS then. Because Boomshine, Centrifuge's ult is also a tank. Although, actually, he's a warlock. He could probably flex DPS. I'll have to ask him. But I think he's planning to tank. There are.
All right, AFK.
don't you have an alt that you might want to bring?
Damn it. Safe there. My bad, chat room. Oh, wait, am I still a ghost? Oh, it's just the same music, I guess, eh? Not hardcore, at least. Yeah. Well, that'd be the last thing I'd be doing, was leaving my dudes there for sure. If that was the case. I guess this guy patterns around. I think it's...
What are you looking for?
Oh, Junior Apothecary Holland. That's who I gotta go see. Used to play shit at Plantside. Were you on Emerald?
Ah, my doomweed. Excellent.
If you're on Emerald, there's a chance I remember. I could remember you if you played a lot.
The lady, a fine service today, adventurer. As promised, here is the reward that you deserve.
And it was, well, I think it was Conread. It became Emerald-K. I think Conread was the original server. I think. They merged a bunch of them.
And you are.
Gosh dang it, I got so much.
Trust no one.
The mailbox. Mailbox. Not outside this place?
I am forsaken. This had better be good. Maggot Eye's dastardly acts have finally been avenged. Maybe your acts of valor will send a clear message to those who wish to bring harm to our people. On behalf of the town of Brill, I thank you, adventurer.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome to the virtual world where it's slightly less tedious.
Significantly less.
Well, this is
Sometimes.
classic. Let's not go over.
No, significantly less. I'm a top dasher, which means I'm supposed to get top priority on like high paying orders and whatnot. And I got a Chipotle order for $3 fucking. And I was like, I'm done with this.
Wow.
Fuck, man. My Chipotle order
Jeez.
is more like $30, and that's just for me and tip.
Yeah. I got paid $2 from DoorDash and a $1 tip. And I was like, I'm done. I'm going to go kill things on my computer.
I mean, it's a little bit harder to. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's like you're not spending a lot, but I don't know. I feel like you should probably tip more than $1, but I don't know.
Yeah, I pretty much don't use it because I can't afford tip.
Yeah.
It's a little spin.
And do you want me to bring my priest?
I think so. I haven't heard
Yes.
many people talk about
What can
healing,
this
so I assume we
insignificant
need.
servant do for you?
Yes, please.
So you want me to bring my priest and heal? Wow, you guys are desperate.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're not multi-boxing?
Ready to take on more responsibility.
No, the two are one and the same. He's healing on his priest.
Powers that
Oh.
no adventurer of another race has.
And he's going to
Take
like
this
it.
robe as a
Yeah,
symbol
I
of
think
your
Frosty
Whether
is.
you guys like it or not, that's a different story.
If you do not wish to
So what if the rogue
Oh,
healer
right, I
is
do.
instead of poisons, you put potions on your knives and stab people?
always acknowledge you
No,
for
we
what
need
you
bandage
do
spec
in our
warrior
ranks.
first.
Yeah, Frosty was saying they can. I believe they're flexible.
Yeah, I think Frosty is. I know I've healed with Frosty before. So I think he can go heal or DPS.
What now?
Yep, Frosty wants to heal.
Adventurer. The
My
scourge
problem on
of
my
smoking
healer is
has
many of my
taken
gear
those
slots have to
corpses
change between
against
the two.
us, And the fluid you
don't have that
gathered
come
from
up?
the wrought
My
hides
problem is I
made
don't even have the
will be
option to change
studied
anything
by
right
our
now because I
apothecaries.
just hit
It may have
25 and don't have
secrets we
shit
can
yet.
use against them,
Do
as
you
I
have
say.
penance and prayer of mending?
But our struggle
Those are about the only things I do
and the
have.
conflict will surely
Congratulations,
offer
you're
more
a
you're-
raid-ready priest healer.
Yeah, you're 75% of the way there.
from our Death Guard
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
but I
I-
also have a cat that's probably going to
I
pull me
must
away
know if more
randomly at some
Scourge
point
forces
soon.
have
That I'm
slipped
trying to
Bethel.
encourage to not do that, but
I have taken aggro from my oven, from running to the bathroom.
I was gonna say you don't listen to him invent when we're. Oh shit! Now I said it. Now I said it.
Wow.
What's vent, Dad?
You don't hear Centrifuge yelling from across the room.
Yeah, we hear him all the
Yeah.
time. He's like, "Oh my God, my socks are sentient. They're walking around the house."
You hit
Like,
prayer mending and you walk away. It's like old school paladin. You just auto attack until it's dead.
Yeah, y'all will be good for 12 seconds. I still have Ventrilo installed on my computer.
I still got Winamp.
Do not waste my time, adventurer.
Okay.
How do I repair things?
Man, Winamp is the best when you're having a night where you're dancing with Lucy. Holy shit. Those visuals are god tier.
I feel like this comes up a lot now.
I'm sorry. I am a little bit of an advocate for some occasional lucage.
Welcome to the Discord. I love fun.
Take an invite whenever you're ready.
Oh, you are ready. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in here. I mean, I don't know if I'm ready. I only have 2 free action potions. I might want a couple more.
I've got some.
I'm
I
more
can
ready
give
than
you.
that.
I'm running with 7. I can give you a few for, I don't know, 35 silver piece.
Oh, it's okay. I already grabbed some. Thank you, though.
Oh, okay. You're in town. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I was saving you a trip to town. Okay.
No, I'm still in Thunderbluff, but I do appreciate it.
No worries.
Also, they were cheaper than 35 silver, so
Are they even
win-win.
cheaper than that now? Wow.
Yeah,
What
I
are
bought
they
them
at?
for about 28.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
What has happened to the oh, what's that fish? I guess its market has collapsed. The oil whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Speak quickly.
that's
Magistrate
insane.
Severin wants a report.
Yeah, buddy.
Very
All right, who else do we have
the
in that
defenders
list?
at
Because
the
there was definitely
bulwark
8
are
names.
holding the majority of the
Wormskull,
scourge
Frosty
at
Mage,
bay,
B-Mode,
but
Cagey
some
Mage,
do slip
Rasgard,
through on
Evening,
occasion.
Terror Skull, Harsh.
We
Where
have
is
seen
Brandon?
sporadic scourge activity
And
east
BMO,
of the station,
Rasgar,
with a
and
concentration
Evening, I think,
around
are the ones
Balnir
that
farmstead.
we're still missing from that list.
Now return to Magistrate Severin.
Harsh ran
The
earlier.
That's true. Harsh is out. Where's Evening?
Oh, they
Didn't Evening was on his rogue, I guess.
Didn't he? Wasn't Evening on the first run?
Right?
Yeah,
Was
he
he?
was.
No, I wasn't here.
Yeah,
I think he was on the first run.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
he couldn't
Evening-
make
He was
because he couldn't make it the evening. Coincidentally,
Right. Evening. Oh, he couldn't make it to evening. Okay.
I think
What a-
evening
what a
couldn't do
misnomer.
evening, so he did morning.
I
Wow,
thought that he
name
was
does
bringing
not
more.
check out.
I think we have a bunch of 25s that got channel.
I've been
wrong?
whispering them, and I haven't had any success yet, but
Oh,
still
okay.
trying.
Yeah,
What do we
I
need?
still, I still need an invite if you guys are that
There you go.
desperate.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes.
Who was that?
That's Terror. He's on.
Terror.
He's on change mod.
God.
Chmode.
Oh, you're one of the ones that I whispered.
And he
Oh,
said
yeah.
no to it.
No answer. I think they're AFK. Let's get him.
Typical Terror, passing on loot, passing on group invites.
Oh, I still got charges on my Grinch. What the hell? How does that happen? I got 4 days left on this thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure my cat's gonna make me leave like on the very first pull, because yeah, that's how things work.
That's okay. We will persist. We will persevere. Persevere.
Just put a wand on, man.
Yeah. Just hit your auto wand and do what you need to do.
Beyonce's still away from keyboard.
Yes,
I think they're the last I'm seeing that's online that I'm wondering if wants to come. Let's see. I think I'm gonna message.
Gary, are you and I tanking?
No. I think
No.
Nukara's tanking.
Yeah, Nuke's tanking with you.
Oh, Nuke's here. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cool.
buddy.
Good. I don't have to do shit then. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty while Nukara aggroes everything in an 8-mile radius. Fucking shaman. Jesus Christ.
One Earth Shock and the whole instance is like, hello.
Yeah. I'll be here on some sort of standby-ish thing.
Oh, so you were on Emerald at some point.
we're past
I played
your
on.
tanks and
I was
healers
a
list,
Sub-Terran
please.
Combat Corps.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
I think Conry turned into Emerald, and we were on there. And the big guilds, Liquid Smoke, were. I think the big one, like the huge one, there was Dark Skies, I think, which was just a giant Zerg guild. But then there was
Anyone else request to sit?
Knights of the Old Republic.
No,
I actually
that'll
played.
be fine.
We would play with them a lot.
Is
And,
I Love Pho a
we were
melee
Sub-Terran
or
Combat
ranged
Corps, so we'd be in
hunter?
the caves all the time. Crimson Dawn tag sounds familiar, though.
Range.
That wasn't one that had
Excellent.
Praetor
Okay.
SPQR or
So we need
whatever.
one more melee
Played with
DPS,
him
one
a
more
lot.
ranged
He was really
DPS.
nice.
And then we're good to go.
Can I bring my rogue and get actual?
Yeah? Yes. Yes. Wait. No? Maybe.
I feel like we've covered the whole spectrum at this point.
Yeah.
So you're on the rainbow?
If you can get a healer to replace you, you can run on your road.
We don't get many visitors out here. May I
Oh,
interest
get
you?
I don't think I could even zone in if I wanted to.
Our time will come.
Wait, are you locked?
I mean, I ran on my rogue earlier today.
Yeah, you're
You did?
raid one.
Disappointingly.
Oh.
If Beyonce comes, they're a priest. Like that would be an easy swap if you want.
DPS
I've got-
priest.
I've got too much of my sleeves on this stream right now. I'll be right back.
There's a melee spot, and somebody hasn't taken it. I'll take it, as long as everybody else is.
My
Not-
YouTube
I'm not-
will be live once we actually push towards instance.
Oh,
I am.
I'm sorry. Who was
grinding
that
up some-
speaking about maybe doing melee damage?
Oh, Callie.
Callie. Okay, thank you, Callie.
As long as it's not taking somebody who hasn't been in yet.
Nope. So far, I don't think that's a worry. We're looking at Puggin, so that would be great. I have not. The only change would be if both Beyonce and BMO showed up. I think. Otherwise, I don't think they.
Yes, I think you have potential. Maybe I can show you a thing or two.
Hold on. Callie's got 3 25s, but definitely has only been in 2 raids
Try
so
speaking with
far.
Victor Ward first.
They
Yes,
were
I
full
think you
in
have
10. I
potential.
offered to do
Maybe
the
I can
same,
show you. I will
and-
instruct you when.
Yeah, I only ran the first one today because there was a lot of 25s on today. So
Okay.
It was
So,
I
great.
bowed out and
so why
went-
are you not in here?
well, because I'm what's that word? Considerate, I think is what they say.
No, but this
What's
this is
that?
what this raid is for: is to pick up the
No.
people who were considerate in the
'Cause
other.
I don't want to take somebody's spot if they haven't been, right?
No, I don't.
We're
think
sitting
that's
here
gonna
with
happen
2
in this raid.
holes. If anything, you're being inconsiderate right now. Get in this group.
Well, let me plug a hole.
Hey. Yeah, buddy.
With pleasure.
Cool.
Competition
One-
for male gear? What is this?
1 range DPS, and we are G2G. Y'all hunters have shields for interrupts, yeah?
I'm still kind of holding out for BMOG. I hope he answers my message. BMOG's awesome.
He's a pretty cool guy. Doesn't afraid of anything.
Probably done, wasn't he? He was like first at everything when this thing first launched. First to 25.
Yeah, he's probably halfway through phase 2 by now.
He's probably pumping something else right now. He's in.
B-Mog was the first 25?
When my very first raid, he was half decked out in BFD gear.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to share that love with the rest of the guild. I see how it is.
Well, and definitely so. He was Frost Mage, and so he picked up like those Frosty soldiers, the shoulders nobody wanted.
I will instruct you when the time is right. That time is not now. You have much
Imagine
more to
being
learn
Frost
first.
in 2024.
Oh, they've made it so bad. I'm kind of mad at Blizzard because I'm naturally a Frost Mage.
Rather be a Frost Shaman than a Frost Mage.
Yeah.
I like how Hearthstone tried to make Frost Shaman work harder than WoW has ever tried to make it work. And Hearthstone did not try hard. But they still tried harder.
Yeah, still away. I don't think that's going anywhere. Well, do we wait for one of these two, or do we just go ahead and pug it? We're already 15 after. You guys get Nancy to go?
No. Other people also say things, please.
Ah, you are the agent.
Wait, you're missing just one?
Then yes,
Yeah, we got
your
a spot.
business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered
Oh,
someone.
we got any of our
there is
friends online? Oh, I'm on the wrong character to find out.
Did
Ping-
Razgar ever
ping,
respawn?
No.
Doesn't look like.
Probably trapped underneath his girlfriend again.
There's
It's a good place to be trapped, man.
2 warriors and 2 rogues.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Centrifuge, you're able to talk to people in G&G.
Man, I'm grinding up cannabis. I'm not able to talk to anybody.
Oh, okay.
I'll be free.
I don't have any connection to them. I don't know where to go or to ask. Anybody?
Just
in
slash
the
shoot
raid? No?
slash
I
shoot
can ask
grinding
him.
gear. Yeah, slash shoot grinding gear and
Somebody's in Ungoro Crater at level 25.
oh yeah.
What the hell?
Get that guy in.
Psychopath.
I think he might be a little busy fighting dinosaurs.
Yeah, he's got a flight
level
path.
25 rogue.
Hit your flight
Well,
path.
he's probably fishing down there, isn't he?
Yeah, I've got halfway through freaking not Forellis, Bellwood to get the Moonglade. I gotta go finish that. A real corpse run slog.
Yeah, you could just roll a druid bow.
Yeah.
And you get a teleport Moonglade spell.
That might be a faster way than corpse running through Forellis.
What can this insignificant servant do for you?
Hell yeah.
Training, perhaps.
Oh, I might even go put on another pot of coffee.
New and fade? Oh.
Yeah, fade is a fantastic button to forget that you have on your hotbars until people are like, don't you have fade? Like, oh, yeah.
I won't
like
forget.
Mind Soothe?
What's that? Mind what now?
Mind Vision.
What vision?
I appreciate your dedication to ignorance.
Commendable, really.
Not heal, not bubble doesn't register.
Sharing the.
Did you say wand shoot? Yeah, I have a wand shoot, of course.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Uh-oh. There's some trouble.
Spadoodios.
Whoopsie.
It's a me. I'm a Mario.
Anyway, pray over. Have you done this pray over the supplicant quest? Centrifuge.
Pray over the supplement. Oh, that shit's usually bugged. If the dude is not kneeling, you're never able to help him.
Oh.
Yeah, I could never get it to work. I just abandon it.
Apparently, he's kneeling at server reset at the beginning of every week, and then one person goes and does the quest, and the NPC stands up and does not kneel for the rest of the damn week.
What? For the week? Oh my god.
Yeah. So, like, this is the one thing that's supposed to teach you how to actually share your meditations with other priests. Like, this is the tutorial quest for that. And almost nobody has gotten to see it because the shit has been bugged since day one. But yeah, that thing that I showed you earlier when I ran over to Death Knell, it's that. It's just teaching you that.
So he appears to be getting 4-hour buffs like us, which takes him out of commission.
Grinding Gear said that the only people on are people running tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'll quit messaging people.
It shouldn't be that bad to find one DPS.
And people on my stream, hello. Is there anyone with the 25 in the guild that's just like slacking and you want in? There's a free spot and they're ready to go. And you say so.
Maybe don't shame them by saying they're slacking, Bo.
Well, you're slacking on your gear. You can't wait till when the level cap gets raised to 40, then the gear's going to be useless. So come on.
It's okay.
Get your BFD experience.
It's his brand.
Yeah, remember, what is it? Bo's really good at video games, but his friends are bad. That's the message in my intro video, you know, that John said.
Hey, viewers, what's up, fuckers? I heard you're bad at games. Come raid with us.
I know you can't be as good at the video game as me, but still, you should join and help.
I mean, your sword is proof of that, right, Bo?
Exactly.
You don't get that sword if you're
bad. It's a literal depiction of skill when you have that sword.
Sounds right.
You got the Smash Brothers in here. I love.
Like I'm not in the raid, but I'm watching. I'm waiting for Centrifuge to go live. He's not live yet.
Oh, I'm live, but I'm in.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no. Let's give Terraskull some love. Or we'll get you both in there.
Terraskull, are you on Twitch?
I'm on Twitch. Yeah.
Let me come find.
Yeah, should be in my profile.
Wait, is this handsome man you?
If I'm talking now, then I guess that would be.
Yeah, that's a sick ass sleeve you got there. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, thanks. That was a year's worth of work.
Geeks aren't supposed to look that good. What?
Hey, dude. Okay, I quit. You can have my channel, I guess. All right. Yeah, let's rehost or not rehost. I'm still live. But I'm gonna grab it. But yeah, chat room if you want a multi-stream or just head over to his channel. You should check it out. As I'll put I don't know what your link is, Centrifuge.
YouTube.com/@Centrifuge.
I like how healing is in quotes there, Skull.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in the chat
Hey,
channel,
is anyone streaming?
Not yet.
3 people.
Live in a moment.
Let's see. Is it gonna work today?
I need to edit.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say was,
there we go.
even if you're not watching now, but you're in the chat room, you should head over to those channels. Go give them a follow. Maybe they'll stream something you're interested in on another day, as well. You know.
We can watch my cats.
I only stream WoW.
Do not come here if you're not interested in WoW. Fuck off. That's yeah.
Save that. There we go.
I mean, Bear has an OnlyFans. So.
Oh yeah, it's a cute little kitty sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, that's not the problematic one. Well, typically she's got her own problems, but yeah.
All right.
Start streaming. Okay,
it's not a comfortable way to stream anything. Turn that off.
For anyone who wants to watch on YouTube rather than Twitch, it is there for you. You can admire my demonic beauty as I stand here in Thunderbluff waiting for a 10th person.
Hey, I like your new portrait.
Thank you. Thank you.
This won't focus, I'm sure. But kind of feeling like I need a new microphone or headset cable there.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna toss your streams up for Centrifuge. You live yet, Centrifuge?
Yes, sir.
My YouTube doesn't say so.
Oh wait, did I push? I didn't push the button on YouTube, did
Oh,
I?
yeah, it says
I
live.
did.
It says
It's there.
live.
Okay.
My YouTube doesn't say so.
Oh wait, did I push?
Okay. I'm gonna try and break my computer.
There we go.
I fly to Zormgar in preparation for summons, except I'm shapeshifted. Fucking hell. I'll get a boon as I'm flying out. Perfect.
Yeah, I guess I could actually move over there.
Yeah, come watch Centrifuge on YouTube. See what it looks like to be a tank who's doing absolutely nothing because there's a shaman in the group.
Wait, McNutt, are you one?
Happened to the other. Oh.
The confusion that is OBS. One of my cameras didn't even want to display it first, so.
Do window capture.
Yeah. Might depend on how you pick the window, because I think that there's the option for like full title, executable, all that kind of stuff.
I just deleted the wrong one.
Okay. That'll do it too.
Oh, I made a folder called window capture. Problem?
Yeah. Still bummed out that the Pretzel music service is not letting you log in with Twitch right now, so I can't use the app and do more of my automated stuff.
A pretzel service?
Yeah, the Pretzel Rocks for legal music to stream.
Oh.
And they have a desktop, I think it's an Electron
Oh,
app.
yeah. I've seen a couple of those services. So pretzels, I never heard pretzel though.
Yeah, and I paid earlier on, so I've got like a, I don't know, a lifetime or a cheaper cost at least for it. But the problem is their desktop app, and I think it might be a problem on Twitch's end possibly, but for some reason you set up your account with Twitch and you can't log in now over the desktop app. And I have integrations into my Stream Deck to do some stuff with it, but obviously that doesn't work. So it's like, well,
does have Stream Deck. Oh,
yeah, I guess I'm doing music through Apple Music right now.
Is this a good one to do, or you'd rather do Apple Music? Because I know that like Senpai Gaming guy has music stuff too.
Yeah, his was not as much my style, I guess.
Okay.
The one I'm using is, I think you can get it through like Pretzel as a service and stuff too, but I've been using the backing track. Some of their stuff, there tends to be more harder type music.
550,000 Twitch safe tracks.
Yeah, and I feel like Harris's stuff tends to be more lo-fi, synthwave, maybe.
There's like hip hop in there too, eh? Yeah, this looks more
There could be, yeah.
judging by the album covers just on the splash page. I'm just like, oh, okay, it's like look like metal bands and stuff. Like,
yeah. But yeah, with Pretzel, you can like get their stuff. You can get other creators' stuff that's out there, and there are filters for whether it's okay to be on Twitch. I think pretty much all this stuff is okay on Twitch, but some of it they need separate rights for YouTube, and so you can like filter by that. You can filter by things that have audio tracks or not audio. It's all audio, vocal tracks or not, and all that kind of stuff. So.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't use the app on my desktop right now, and it's not the same if I do it through the browser. So I just pull up Apple Music and tell it to output to my music source instead.
If like you know the songs in the catalog and they're available on Apple Music, can't
Yeah.
you just play them and you'll still be fine?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing because I'm doing the backing track stuff, which is something that you mentioned in ePostbox before. That's something that he's involved with.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm using some of those tracks right now, and the problem is then when I get to the end of the year and we get to all that stuff, it's gonna be like, wow, you really liked this this one album, didn't you? Like I was just streaming.
Speak quickly.
Oh shit! Somebody got the quest done while I was sticking around getting you guys.
Oh no!
This guy named WMA got the prayer done. Hang on.
So there is
Oh.
a consideration.
Please.
We've got McNutt with us. McNutt is an obligatory tank, though. So that means one of our tanks, can one of you flex into DPS for it? Boom or...
Don't look at me. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. That is. Can I? Yes? I'm going to say yes. Yes, I probably can.
Let's do that then, because I think Nuke would really rather tank.
Wait, where is my mail? Was that? That had to have been an hour ago. I sent him to the wrong character?
Hopefully, at least one of your characters, if that is the case.
Maybe
That's not the biggest deal. I had this +7 stam boots, and I thought I had sent them over here, but I've got a +4 stam, +4 intellect boots, and probably want those more.
Hey, Kurt.
Let's see. So, main tank, main assist. I just won't be in Metamorphosis. Oh my god, I'm gonna do real rotation. It's gonna be wild.
So are you about as prepared as I am? We're really in trouble.
What could go wrong? Frayed chestnut mantle. Yeah, give me that. Okay. So if I'm not running meta, then what am I running?
Right now I'm the tour guide at this freaking quest giver telling other priests it's bugged or not. I better leave here.
Yes.
I bet it pays off.
Just let it go, Bo. It's not worth it.
I saw him. I saw another guy came up, and I thought he was getting it, but it wasn't working. I'm like, oh, poor guy. He's not gonna. He's just gonna be kneeling forever, going, you know. I felt I had to spread the news. So did you get your 10, or are you still missing one?
No, we got 10.
Oh, we got 10. Who's your 10th?
We're now congregating. McNutt Kim.
Big butt Kim.
Sure.
McNutt game. It's even worse. McNutt came.
Oh, McNutt. Wait, phrasing.
Phrasing indeed.
I'm very busy.
Super phrasing.
He came all over it.
Yes, that's right, Bo. We have 3 warriors in one raid.
Wow, I'm glad it's in that raid I'm not in. I mean, I don't care
Now
anymore.
we're gonna get all the leather loot, aren't we?
I still have a few drops I could use.
It's gonna be nothing but leather and cloth now. Yep.
Yeah, I do. I have like a trinket or something, or ring. There's stuff. I can find stuff to need.
I'm sure you can.
I'm getting pretty close to done. I'm going to be handing a lot of loot probably to the other caster. It's great.
All right, just be aware this is a performance evaluation run.
We have an auditor on board.
Yeah.
What do you want? Oh, there.
Please be on your P's and Q's. We're keeping it casual, but at the same time, this does count for your.
See, but Bo can't get rid of all of us, and I'm sure so that means he's forced to grade on a curve. So let's just all fail together.
Oh no, there's no danger of being terminated. It's more. It's just.
He can't fire us. We don't even work here.
There's no terminate. This isn't. This doesn't sort of count in that regard. It just counts for, future jokes. Like, I'm mining for content. Your streamer.
I've successfully helped summon myself.
Your favorite streamer is just looking for stories to share on his podcast. So
You let me just spend a soul shard on you when you're here. God damn it.
That's minus 1 point. Whoever did that. Who did that?
You! Because now I don't have any more soul shards and we're still missing people. That's on you.
Did you get a summon while you were still in Zoramgar, Terror?
I helped summon.
Oh.
Himself.
Yeah.
You were grayed out. You should not have been in range.
Oh, I got to dock a point. I'm sorry.
I just got here, to be fair.
That's all right. Hang on. I'm gonna get a notepad open. I'm gonna start writing this down.
Thank you, Bo. Good lord.
All right. It was a Terror Skull minus 1 point.
Yeah.
For wasting Soul Shard.
So we're missing McNutt, I think, right? That's the last one. Because I think it looks like Kirk is already in the dungeon.
All right.
Once it is true.
You have a crazy setup on your stream right now.
What do you mean?
Famously.
Well, I'm evaluating the raid that I'm not part of in order to be a part of it.
You're running a raid podcast over there?
This is an audit, a raid audit. We already have someone who's lost a point, and they haven't even gone in the front entrance yet.
And you said you're evaluating the raid. This isn't technically part of the raid yet.
This is
pre-raid shenanigans.
When I work in the corporate world, like if you got injured outside of the workplace, the employer was still responsible for ensuring you had a safe work environment, like in and around the place of business. So, yeah,
All right, let's run
unfortunately, it does count. Your behavior outside of work reflects your behavior at work, Terror Skull. I'm sorry, but
it's why you can get fired for bad tweets.
To say now you do sound like my bosses.
Yeah, I've been in that world. I guarantee you, I can piss off everybody here with the kind of shit I can come up with saying.
It's gonna be really funny seeing you out of meta. But...
All right, thank you, Zixa, for the 100 bits of cheering.
I guess that's one reason to be an engineer. You get cool glasses. Looks
Hell
stupid.
yeah.
And so now, my cat is awake and moving around, as predicted.
We're not to the first boss yet.
That's why he's awake and moving around. He hasn't...
Yeah.
He's pacing himself.
You haven't earned yourself a lost point yet, but just be aware if they cause a problem, you'll lose the point. I don't have a file for the cats, so...
We'll let that one go.
All right, so I guess the raid is started proper. You're clearing trash, so I'm gonna have a quick. I'm gonna have a quick smoke.
Still outside.
Yep.
Chair stream. Hey, that guy's flagged.
Trap.
Can't raid target enemy players. Fuck this game.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, let's start buff.
Done.
Oh, I need to switch my runes around. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna do that. Oh fuck, they're coming right at us. I don't want that. Probably that. Yeah. Okay. Let's move that down there. Let's move that there. Okay, I should be good to go.
Is anybody working on the Void Touched quest tonight at any point in it?
That doesn't do anything for engineering, right?
Don't think so. I believe
don't
it's
think
only
so.
the 3 gear,
right?
The 3 gear profession.
Tailor, leatherworking, blacksmithing.
Mm-hmm.
2 for leatherworking. Yeah. Okay. I might do it one of these days just to get the +5 spirit trinket though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. Let's go. Let's kill trash here. There's a star.
All right, Tanks,
There's
go
a
ahead.
circle.
And engage
Go do
when you want to.
Go do things. Go slap the things. I'm so fast. Oh shit. Clear right first. Yeah. We gotta kill every red thing in this room. Including the water. Gotta get that guy back there. Oh, and the guy that's close. Yeah, there you go. Back. All right, pop that stone. Cool. Remember to stay above water unless you have underwater breathing.
Watch out for the current, the things that pull you in.
How may I be of service? Beware the living.
Careful, your breathing is a lot lower than usual. 15 seconds instead of 6.
Popping the thing. Damn it. Yeah. Lost my drained soul to that fucking typhoon. God damn it.
That's upset.
No comment.
That was my bad. I got blasted up here.
Oh, my bad. I didn't offer water to anybody. Is anybody wanting water?
Good catch.
I'll make it
Good
some.
catch. That was almost
I'll use some on my priest here.
That was almost minus 1 point. Good catch. Good catch.
Why do I feel like Bo was a governmental auditor at one point in his life? Definitely sounds like it.
Somebody touch that stone, and then everybody stack on triangle.
Not an auditor.
Yeah. There we go. Get back on triangle. Beautiful. No one pulled the boss. You'd love to see it.
It is troubling to hear of the scourge slipping.
So what goes on in the back here?
Just stay with triangle. There's 3 different spots that we're going to move to. The far left on the left platform, the far right on the left platform, and the far right on the right platform.
Okay.
So just stay with triangle as tight as can be, because the storm can proc on anyone, so it's better to have it placed correctly. That way we have space to move around.
And we still get bombs in range also?
Yeah.
Okay. Good times.
I'm going to push that button. Anybody have any questions? I don't think this is anybody's first time, is it? Oh,
It is.
My first time.
Okay. For tanks, Nukara is probably going to be tanking most of the time. So everybody else that's melee, including off tank, just stay on the boss's butt at all times. The boss will occasionally do a little bubble beam thing. where he
We're only
rotates around
deducting points.
and does a
There's no way to
360
gain
shooting bubbles
points.
out of him.
It's like
If you get caught in that,
evaluation
it'll
for
knock you
customer
back,
service.
So just stay on his butt as he's rotating.
There may
Keep
be some
DPSing.
consideration given
If
to
you ever
good
get
performance
depth
there.
charge on you, run into the water, and ranged, just stay on triangle.
And you need to stay in the water until the charge goes off. If you come out of the water after it ticks, then it still hits us.
You can tell it's a debuff on you.
Got it.
Ready to check for pull. Everyone's ready. Range, we're going to go far left to start. Let's move in. Range is starting here. All right, move to the right side of this platform.
Right.
I love foe. Drop down.
Please.
Go into the water.
It's pho.
Wait for that to explode. There you go. Now you can come up to the platform. Range, go far right. I fell. Don't worry about it.
All right, chat room, watch carefully. What's going on?
Please, thank you.
Groups are looking good. People
Wow.
have jumped off who needed
Okay,
to jump off.
just didn't happen. That's rad. Kirk smash in the water. There we go.
Centrifuge fell twice.
Everyone go far left. Good job, Worm.
There's a
Like how you just
murloc
kept
down
running.
here.
It was great. Oh, we've missed one? Fantastic. You love to see it.
I think it's coming. Thank you.
All right, go right. Worm skull again. He loves you.
Okay, looking good. They're almost done. I think he's down to 15%, it looks like.
Appreciate
Oh.
those sweet heals.
Well done, y'all.
Nice job.
Another
Ooh, I
Fathom
think
Blade.
those are good for you. Warlock.
69 armor, rolling for tank spec.
Nice.
Wait, what is that dropped?
69 armor, cloth, gloves with stamina, intellect, and increased shadow damage.
Oh.
Sick.
Oh, a Fathom
Get
Blade.
your quest if you're here for the first time as well.
Thank you, thank you.
That's
yeah, if you have not loot the boss.
You should have a little essence.
Hell yeah.
Not
Right,
quite as good as a little pecker, but a little essence isn't bad either.
Yeah, just as a little recap, no points lost. Great performance, everyone. Good job. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, boss. Wait, we don't work for you. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Do now.
Well, I that is my title. It is core boss, actually. It's okay. I can take a ribbing. Leave them to raid. I'm going to mute myself in the Discord so we don't disrupt their playing. But that first one went pretty well. No points lost. I will say the mark of a good raid is some great S-tier banter, and it's been pretty quiet, so, you know, when you're doing trash, feel free to talk about your favorite anime. Or, I don't know, are there Southern boys in here? Talk about some pork butt.
I am in South Carolina.
You rang?
Yeah, the
Who
raid
wants you
needs
to talk about food again?
the raid needs some banter. It's awfully quiet. But if you're not in the raid, then that's cheating. It won't count. It has to be someone in the raid. You have to be able to DPS, clear trash, and parlay. Let's talk about I don't know.
Sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
All right.
We always talk about the latest core episode.
Yeah, anything. Banter's banter.
If Retcher's not here to speak banjo back at me, it's really not as fun, is it?
It's not
I'm
my
still
fault
on the
you
year-end
can't manage
episode.
your time.
Spoilers.
Centrifuge, get on it and watch
2
your
weeks.
episode.
You'll never guess what
Alright,
the core's game of
Kanks,
the
go
year
ahead
was.
and gather up the mobs.
Apparently,
But the boss shouldn't be over.
there's a mashup coming. I'm excited. We haven't had one in a long time.
Nice.
Is it Ice Worm?
TMS mashups, Jamie.
Oh,
I think Iceworm did it for TMS, not Jamie.
Oh.
Unless they're the same person, but I don't think they are. Pretty sure they're not, actually. Oh, I got a wand now. This is great.
Got a fresh feeling good. Let's do this. Where's the boss?
Do homunculi not run even when you're wanding? God dang it.
No, you have to run them to the enemies. They have an aggro range. Like, think of them like any mob that's out in the world.
This rune sucks.
You have to bring them close. No, it's amazing.
Shit
No,
rune.
it's amazing. You're a shit rune. How dare you? You talk about my sons like that, Bo.
Okay, ranged on Boo.
All right. So, tanks. Engage the boss when it's over here in this vicinity. Pull the boss in, and then turn him 90 degrees so that one of his sides, like if the tanks are here, and then we'll have the melee DPS in an arc around him like this, and his tail will be at this end, right? So pull him in and then turn him so he's perpendicular to the range pile. Range, we're going to be out here at about max distance because the boss has an aqua shell that he's going to cast very early into the fight. When it's up, he takes no damage. It has 100 stacks on it. Every instance of damage you do to the boss will take 1 stack off and fling a bubble out into a bubble minefield around the boss. Melee, you're going to have to make sure you're not close to other melee in case you accidentally pop one, because if you pop one and you have a friend nearby, they will also get affected by it. So make sure you're not stacked up, be spread out around the boss, but be on the island side of the boss, please. If you're on the water side, when the boss's shell falls off, it's going to pop, and it's going to do massive damage to everyone, like 500 or 700 damage, and it's going to knock everyone that's close to the boss away from the boss. So make sure you're on the island side of the boss so healers can heal you, especially if you, because when you get knocked back, you might hit a bubble, and then you hit another bubble, and then you hit another bubble, and then you hit another bubble, and you're dead. The bubbles on the ground are basically like a Warlock's life tap. They will deal damage to you, they'll give you some mana back, but they'll also bounce you. So that's why it's dangerous. And that's why range is going to be back here on Triangle, because the bubble field will not reach us. We'll be safe out here. And then if somebody needs mana during that phase, they can run in, grab one, it'll bounce them back, and all is good. After we get the bubble down, it's basically a tank and spake for about a minute, and then the boss will put the shield back on again. So hopefully we get it down before then. In the meantime, tanks, you're going to want taunt at 2 stacks. So if you got voice, it'd be fantastic.
There's an ad here.
Oh,
I got a voice.
An important thing to know about the shield. So when it's ticking down, there's often a call to stop DPS because most times we're not topped up when it comes to time. So don't put any dots on like past 20% shield, 25%, and we'll want to stop DPS until the healers give us the go ahead. Otherwise, people can.
Yeah. Raid check for questions. If you have a question, hit no. Otherwise, if everyone says yes, then we can just pull. Everyone's ready. Go ahead and pull it, tanks. Let's give this a shot.
All right, chat room, gonna stop to inspect the play.
All right, so that's the shell.
Might be some
big aqua bubble around it.
Oh, I see the shell. There's. Okay. Right.
Actually,
My noise gate on a little aggressively. Maybe
you can save your mana in just one.
Turn up my recording volume.
No point in trying to focus damage. Heal that melee group up real quick. Here comes his boom. Tanks taunt. Tanks taunt right now. Good job. Healers focus on the tanks first, then get the DPS up.
I got 2 stacks.
It was a rough pile of damage.
Try and pull the boss back toward the edge of the island if you can, please.
All right, I'm gonna
wormy.
I'm bringing him back over.
Cool.
Thank you.
Got 2 stacks.
I want to zoom in a little bit, but we don't have much room left on in the panel. It's going to be filled with their streams.
Got 3 stacks.
All right, well, they're getting the healing back up.
Well, I'm at 4 now.
I think the tanks are running pretty low.
How the hell do you both have 4 stacks? Get everyone healed up.
You should probably stop DPS early.
Stop.
Oh no. Oh no, Terror bounced around a bunch.
Give him lots of time.
Oh, that was so close.
Get new car up. Here comes the boom. All right. Taunt the boss.
Good job.
As he drops his aggro.
This boy down.
They
We got
picked him
about
up.
50 seconds or so. McNutt is down. I love you might need to use your pet's growl to help Nukara drop stacks.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
Yeah, taunt.
I got
Pet
it.
taunt. Or Kirk's got it.
Thank you.
Yeah. When you're at 4, you have a 100%, so you can't get any
Yeah,
lower.
I saw that. I was like, oh, Jesus.
And then Nukara just taunt off when your stacks fall off.
Alright, gotcha.
You're close to burning him, so, you know, just hang in there, everyone. Do the best you can.
He's going.
Nice.
There it is.
We
Good
did
job,
it.
y'all.
Good job.
Hey.
Oh, I already have that.
See what? If you're clothy, you're having fun right now.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing
Alright.
that's not
Good job,
ideal for me.
What dropped?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not the best in slot, but having
tank crossbow.
Hmm.
having more health and intellect is nice.
Yeah, I guess no one else needs it, so.
Let's see. Priest. Waste. It is 4th best in
Yeah.
slot.
All right,
So yeah, it's up there.
Nice job, everyone. No points lost on that. Great teamwork. Good job.
Yeah, good job. All right, let's go kill these motherfuckers. Motherfucker.
All right, that's 1 point lost for Centrifuge.
Rude.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
So there's a point square jar? I didn't know that.
No swear jar. Just the evaluation merits are secret. You don't need to know about them. You just need to be concerned. Just be concerned.
Just be concerned.
And people call Canada the friendly north. Maybe that's by force.
And being friendly, you don't have to worry yourself over the criteria. Your friendly neighborhood evaluators got that under control.
I'm not doing bad on these damage meters for being tank spec weird. This is working all right.
Playing a Shami?
No, I'm on
Warlock? Oh, you're
but I'm
DPS
not.
Warlock.
Yeah, we had tanks, so I'm not tanking. But I haven't respec'd, so I'm still using my tank talents. Oh, sea bitches coming from everywhere.
Looping back around. I thought I had it. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
Totally fine.
God, why would you roll anything but undead?
Because cow people are awesome.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
but
a
they
warlock
drown.
and I don't need to be?
That's fair.
Orc seemed like a better choice for warlock to get that increased pet damage.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Can't reach.
Hello again, chat room. How's it going?
Here, I'll get him.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, they didn't pull together. That's weird. Come here, dickhead. Dickhead.
Oh, I think it's almost time for the next boss. They're pulling through pretty quick, man. It's not a slow thing by any stretch.
Okay. So, Nukara is going to grab Lady Saraves and tank her over in this general vicinity where the triangle is jumping. McNutt, you will grab the Black Fathom Elite and just hold it and tank it over here. Terror, you'll probably want to come stand between the two of them and focus on keeping them both alive because McNutt will take a solid amount of damage from that Elite.
I don't think I want to jump down there. It's not good.
Focus solely on Skull.
Have
Just
a way
nuke
back
her
up.
down. The only thing to be aware of is that she will drop frost patches on the ground. Don't stay in them. Move out of them immediately. If you stay in them for too long, they will freeze you in place. Otherwise, just DPS her down. There might, like, I think if the fight goes on for a minute, she summons another Black Fathom Elite, at which point, McNutt, you'll just have to grab that and tank the both of them together. Once we kill her, the fight's over and everything despawns. So we're just going to focus her down. And hopefully
Is it worth trying to dispel anything on here, if assuming
Nope.
it can be?
No,
Okay.
there's nothing to worry about. Just be ready to heal both of the tanks pretty much at the same time.
I hate this fight.
Nah, it's all right. It's basically a patchwork fight. Ready check for questions? Everyone's ready. Let's do this shit.
Alright, pulling now.
Do it.
Oh, no. Give me your bitch. Come on.
All right, looking pretty clean.
Where is she going? Good lord. What a bitch.
As long as you got threat on her, don't worry about her. Except, yeah, that's really bitchy what she did there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Made it hard for the healers to do both. Oh, she froze her own guy. How great is that?
It's pretty good.
I take it back. It was very tactically dumb of her.
Get off the frost. There's a second add up, McNutt. Oh, you got it. You got it. And I got frozen again. Big heals on McNutt. Holy shit. Oh, we lost him.
Yeah, he's dropping quick there.
Nukara, grab everything if you can. We've almost got her down.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
1%.
I should get this
There
one
she
too.
goes. Good job, y'all.
We did it.
Yeah, just
res
could not get
McNutt
him back
first.
up there
Don't.
at the end.
Kirk, don't loot. Let people res. God. Jeez.
More cloth.
What do I feel like? Well, I already got one, so I can't need unless I'm
Oh, DBM's reporting on your performance to me too. 1 minute,
Right? Yeah,
28
that's what I was
seconds.
seeing
Yeah. That's funny.
It's kind of nice that it does that.
But yeah, it's interesting.
Allows
Yeah.
people to cheer on their guildmates from the world.
Okay, so I do not want those.
Yeah, it's like a very minor upgrade for me if no one else needs.
Minor? Isn't that
Yeah.
best in slot?
I mean, I've got.
Yeah, we gotta watch Terror. He doesn't like to take gear.
That is absolutely best in slot.
It's two
That's
more
Terra's
scary than
best
what I've got.
slot.
I've got the Feline Mantle from SFK. That's like my only
Feline
decent piece.
Mantle is fifth
That's-
best in slot.
yeah.
Ashari Novice's shoulder pads are
That's-
best in slot.
That goes to Terra. Yeah.
I think
Pretty good too.
I think that might be a first in World of Warcraft history. Like someone who, what's the opposite of ninja looting? Like
Yeah.
you know,
He's
Can't do
looted
anything, I'll
verse.
be back.
it's monk looting. Like, you know, just
See,
Terror's actually allergic to loot, it turns out.
I mean, it's great. That's definitely the that's, you know, that kind of altruism is respected by the auditor. So, you know, don't worry about that. But you do need to gear yourself up. So
Yeah. Oh, I've been doing all this without demon armor on. Good lord. There's minus a point.
yeah, forgot to demon armor. I think we're gonna give a point. We're gonna deduct a point for that centrifuge. Sorry.
Yeah, what's new?
Hey, look, if I had to evaluate myself, I'd have plenty of points missing, especially on Hunter.
How many points do I get for not having enough money to train at level 24?
Wait, you're missing level 24 skills?
I just hit 24 on my warrior, and I can't afford to execute.
So who didn't lend you money? Maybe they're the one that's going to lose point.
It's that bastard KG mage. That cheap bastard. I just forgot to send myself money. Now
If it's your first raid, that's fine. If it was raid 2 and above, and you were still slacking.
No, he's not in here. He's just.
I
just went back to TB and was like, "Oh, I don't have enough money to train."
You're asking me hypotheticals. I told you guys, just don't worry about what this criteria are. Just be concerned.
Schmod is behind us.
He's dealing with cat stuff.
Cat aggro.
Yep.
Still don't know quite what that means, but whatever. I trust it's prescient. Look at these idiots all frozen in place.
Oh, great. I'm about to give myself minus points for what I just did.
What'd you do?
Well, I pulled 3 guys thinking, I'll be fine. And then a named mob joined, and I'm probably going to die and have to walk.
Glad you're not playing SoD Core.
Nope, this is death in SoD Core. And now I have no mana and no potions.
Ah, invisible boy.
Goodbye. Lame.
Did somebody just level up?
Somebody dinged, yeah, man.
What the hell? Oh,
is it a pet? It's probably a pet.
Yeah.
I've had pets level up too. Yeah.
Okay.
You're not allowed in the raid unless you're 25.
That's how OP hunters are. They come in at level 7 and just decimate the meters.
I mean, I really don't know my rotation, and I was still like 4th or 5th on the DPS meters.
That's absurd.
Like, I guess aimed shot now? Sure. I think the worst thing I do is the stings overwrite each other, and I accidentally chain 2 stings back to back, and I'm like, they don't do damage. Like, what are you wasting mana for?
I'm the tank after all, still.
Man, these Novas really blow.
Yeah, my aggro. Give it to me. Alright, now I'm pulling aggro and I'm not even in meta spec. Am I actually a tank now?
This is starting to sound like work. Stop it. No,
like
I'm evaluating the raid that I'm not a part of, Tezzeret
I'm
Dynamite.
not hitting Searing Pain right now. I'm doing a normal-ass rotation.
If I can't participate because I don't have a character for it, then I'm gonna be the omniscient evaluator.
A420.
Can the homies be killed, Centrifuge?
Oh, yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Absolutely. They have health bars. They can be attacked. Yep. And then you just have to wait the 2 minutes to summon them again.
Good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Skull Brother.
Oh, we gotta go left.
Alright, I am on my way back.
Cool.
Or ahead, I guess, technically.
Yes. Top tier bands. Okay, so this is the teleporter here. And after we kill this next boss, there's going to be an invisible dude standing right here. Or a stealth dude, I should say. After we kill this boss, you can run to this guy, and he will repair your gear for you. But first, we got to take care of these things. And Terror, be ready on your Dispel Magic.
Have to get there first.
Oh, McNutt, you don't want to go push too far in because they feed. We don't want to fear into them. So we want to kind of pull them out to the ring.
Now I'm getting myself lost here too, so that's not helpful.
I can
Here, I'll come help.
back here.
Was it north or which way did we go?
South.
South. Okay. I was gonna say that looks like the way we came in.
Just come around the corner. There you go. Bring him around the corner. I'll bring you more.
Couldn't watch Silicon Valley because it felt too real. I mean, yeah, Silicon Valley was
the map
pretty
was
good
throwing me off.
about
It
that
looked like
stuff.
It was a different direction before.
Absolutely.
Normally I'm too busy getting frozen in the water to do much else at this point. All right, so what were you saying is the rule on dispelling then?
Oh, don't. People should not dispel, or people should not decurse the healers because you're the only one who can remove fear.
Okay, so I just need to remove the fear because it's the other stuff is actually a curse.
Yep.
Right,
Okay,
exactly.
If
And
you
I
see people
guess
feared,
I,
you should unfear them. But people should not decurse you because that'll send you feared. And if you're casting a penance on the tanks that's going to save their life, that, you know, bad news all around.
Yeah.
He's got waff. We're fine.
Yeah, I can do it once. I'm
Again,
not
once,
on my
yeah.
rogue, though, where I've got two breaks with my trinket being the second.
Wormskull wants to rely on being undead so much, but it's like, that does have a cooldown, and fear happens a lot.
Can't dispel when they're too far away, though.
Okay. Gelahast. This boss is a 3-phase fight. Each phase is one length of his health bar. During phases 1 and 2, he's going to send shadow crashes out at range DPS. So when DBM starts screaming at you, and you see a big shadow bolt flying your way, you see purple underneath your feet, move. Tanks have another taunt mechanic at 2 stacks. So just call out taunt when you need it. Melee, you shouldn't have anything to worry about during this. Once we get the boss down to 10% health, he's going to go back to his altar, regenerate up to full health, and he's going to send an absolute swarm of murlocs at us. They're going to be little purple ghostly murlocs spawning from these purple ghostly eggs around the room, and they're all going to walk near the center of the room, like they're just going to cross the room, basically. It's going to be a gigantic game of Frogger. All you have to do during that phase is sidestep as necessary to avoid any damage coming your way. You don't have to be constantly running. If a small movement will do the trick, do it. Like, just make sure you're never standing in shit, because during the March of the Murlocs, he's still going to send out shadow crashes as well. So there's a lot of purple shit on the ground. Just do your absolute best to avoid everything you can. It's all avoidable damage. Once that phase ends, the boss is going to be back at full health. We'll re-engage him, do the same thing all over again, get a second March of the Murlocs. Once we survive that, the boss will be in its third and final phase. Everything's pretty much the same, except now he's sending out ground ruptures at range DPS, And a ground rupture, if it hits you, is going to send you flying into the air, and then all of them are going to spawn tendrils that will melee attack and cast Mind Flay. So all DPS are going to have to switch to the tendrils and kill all the tendrils, and then switch back to the boss and do DPS on the boss while there are no tendrils alive. And then once the boss hits 0, we get free loot. It's a pretty cool system. Question?
No, I'm good.
Everyone's ready. Nukara, let's do this shit.
I'm playing with fire. You think so?
Gotta crash soon?
I don't know, man.
There it is. So you see the purple spot on the ground? I just moved out of it. That's all you do.
All right, let's check out this. Let's see what's going on.
Can I get a taunt, please? I never.
Not good communication. Get a taunt. Although on this fight, well, I don't. I think they're probably geared enough that they don't need it. Oh, loose aggro. What the? Do we need some Benny Hill music?
No.
Yes,
So here's the first march. Y'all, if you have issues with it, stay near one side of the room instead of being in the middle. Being in the middle is objectively the worst spot in the room you can be.
I feel like being wherever I'm at is objectively the worst spot you can be. Ooh, especially when I do that stuff.
Phase is almost over.
I'm so good at this.
All right, that's phase. So do it all over again until we get another march.
All right, it's phase 2.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to cast.
Yeah, you get a taunt, please.
Tank is feared. Oh, you got it. Oh, here's a march. Wow. That just kind of
Was he
happened.
low at that point?
I don't
Oh, I
know.
guess he was already healing up.
Oh. DBM didn't
Yeah,
say anything to me.
I had nowhere to go there.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm sorry.
I'll use my soul stone once this clears up.
I'll use soulstone. That's
There we
good.
go. Kill tendrils.
Need a taunt, please.
Switch on to boss. More tendrils. Kill the tendrils.
The mana.
Oh, I'm feared.
I died.
Ow. What's the boss at? Oh, fuck. The boss is still too high. There's too many tendrils alive. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving this one. Holy shit.
I'm running out of mana.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, nuke's down.
Yeah,
It
they
was the
burned.
most filled I've seen.
They
the
burned
floor.
through a lot of mana. I think they probably took a lot of damage between the phase fights, although it was
last
mostly
month.
clean. Maybe just some trouble managing the aggro of it all. Just little flubs, but
Is that
you
from
know.
anything that we were doing before that, or is that just luck on that phase?
Don't know.
Maybe we should try skipping the tendrils and just go straight to trying to burn them down.
No. Absolutely not.
You don't think we'll make it?
No, they'll kill the healers before we have a chance.
Did you have one melee DPS on inevitability?
What?
I don't think so.
We usually keep
Yeah,
one
yeah.
rogue we usually keep one rogue that's not doing tentacles.
We keep a rogue because they have combo points.
Yeah, but I mean, part of the benefit is that if it's going bad, we're still doing damage. So you might want to pick one of the melee DPS.
No, you're
bunkers.
making that up. We keep a rogue on there because of combo points. That's all that is.
That's not why I do it. It's not it's like not combo points. It's inevitability. Like if things are going bad, you're putting some DPS onto the boss. He doesn't have a big health pool, so you can slide into home base kind of thing.
Feral druids have combo points.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to hear it. Kill tendrils.
Oh yeah, everyone else kills tendrils. Just keep one DPS on your. It's your raid. My recommendation.
Metamorphosis. Oh, it was in place of Chaos Bolt. No, I can't do that.
Yeah, that didn't help that I had to use the Soul Stone and didn't have full mana either on that. I think I was good on mana up until that point. Until I was surrounded by Shadow Crashes and Murlocs all at the same time.
Yeah, I got hosed out of my Ewok too. That might change things.
Oh, we got an ad. Or not an ad, but a mob that we're gonna have to kill.
I think it patrols by.
Well,
but I guess might as well
a good reason to kill it.
Yeah.
It patrolled right into our part of the game.
See, I mind-soothed it to help out, but no one wants to hear it.
Mind what now?
Mm-hmm.
You're just making shit up. We're killing enemies.
Dude,
they drop BOEs.
He's great at the mind soothing though. We were in Hillsbrad and he was mind soothing everything. It was good.
Scintillating content, I'm sure. I bet all those mind soothes got all the subs.
I mean, they kept me alive. That was great.
You never know when a hunter's just gonna back up into an enemy. It happens sometimes.
I don't need to be marked for this fight. I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Right. Most of the buffing is done, at least on the way back.
Hey, Kissy Bears, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night.
So everyone's seen what this shit looks like. Hopefully it should be a bit easier to understand now. Yeah, the biggest thing is just try and take as little damage as possible during the march phase.
So I've done this in 3 raids now. Once as melee, twice as ranged. And if you go back behind him where he's standing, back where those roots are, The only thing you have to watch out for is shadow crashes. Murlocs spawn in front of you. There's nothing.
Same right back here.
Ain't no dancing happening back there.
Right here too. Where triangle is. This entire alcove. The eggs that are in front of you, those Murlocs will only walk towards the center of the room. They'll never walk towards you. So you only have to worry about the ones that are coming from the opposite side of the room.
But then you have to deal with the roof boss. But yeah.
Roof boss, it's a little different. There's always roof boss.
I just imagine Centrifuge plays WoW as he just walks around his house. He's got like a wireless keyboard and he's just walking around his house.
What are you
Maybe he's
yelling
got it
at?
set to controller mode.
It did sound like he walked away from his mic, but was still talking all throughout the house, right? That's what it sounded like. Yeah.
Just walking around yelling.
I mean, he's got wireless headphones.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I needed coffee.
Well, that's a great
you
idea.
got
I want
coffee
my
earlier.
Okay, everyone's ready. Yeah, and then I drank it. Everyone's ready. Let's pull. Let's go. Let's do.
Good luck, have fun.
No fun, only death.
Really don't know what happened there.
All right, chat room. I'm gonna have them muted, so they can't. I'm muted, so they can't hear me. It's just us. While we, I hope and pray they do well. It looks like things are going pretty solidly at the moment. Quiet team. But I think at this point, even if you're new, you've hopefully seen the fights at least a couple
Avoid
times
damage.
somewhere. Yeah.
There's no damage to be done. Just avoid damage best you can.
Appreciate that you hit push to talk to laugh. Yep. And to make sure I had to make sure that they heard my laughter, my contribution to
I don't
finding
know
that
what
amusing.
is happening to me.
I mean, Centrifuge likes to
Got
talk,
lagged.
and I like it. I don't have a problem with it. But yeah, let's get that kind of shit when you talk a lot.
Oh, what a fear.
I feared you right out of the crasher.
Taunt.
I got him.
All right, I think that's phase 2. They burned them down quick in that second phase, if I'm not mistaken. That's phase 2 going
All
through.
right,
It's pretty
March
good.
2. Survive this, and we're on to the tendril phase.
The tendril phase is, it's rough.
Oh,
think
too much poiple.
I can't see where Terror Skull's mana bar
Way
is.
Too much poiple. Holy shit.
Stuck on bones.
Hey, okay, at least he didn't go down. That's helpful.
Here come tendrils. Kill the tendrils. They're in the far back of the room.
I'm coming. I was feared out.
Feared.
Alright, focus boss for a second. Oh, is there more tendrils? Holy shit. That was
Yeah,
quick.
I think also one of the things we had I don't know if they have a hunter in the
Any melee
group.
you assign to tendrils
Hunter's
are
pretty
on
good
tendrils
at
100%
taking the
of the
tendril.
time.
Well, we could have range not be at the far opposite fucking side of the room, spawning tendrils over there. That could also work.
I'm out of mana.
Start wanding some tendrils then.
Problem is I can't be healing the tanks.
Well, you ran out of mana. This is the life you live now.
Yeah, it's a stressful thing for the healers at this point. It's really easy to burn through mana at level 25.
Boss has 7,000 health. Yeah, nuke him. Nuke him, nuke him. We only need 4,000 damage. Good job.
Good
job.
There you go.
Ooh.
Sounds like did it.
I need them
Nature
boots.
spells, healing. Oh, that's like a tree staff. Interesting.
I want to need on those boots. Nobody minds.
GG team, nicely done. Yeah, that one went pretty well, I think.
Somebody res him. What are y'all doing?
Oh yeah. I guess that's my job now, huh? I was distracted by all of the emotes.
Wait, have we got an emote incident forming?
It's over now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was moo laughing the dead cow.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I mean, to be fair, Kirk rezzed the hunter in our group earlier instead of me in our group.
So it won't cause a loss of a point, Terraskull, but just for future job knowledge, the correct thing to do when someone complains that you're not rezzing is that you burn through all your mana in the fight. Give me some time. That's what Centrifuge does all the time. So just follow his example.
It's not true. I never burn through my mana in fights anymore.
Yeah, but when you were a new 25, that's what happened. You know.
Well, yeah, shit was rough in those.
Yeah,
days.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, and I saw you run out of mana towards the end and heard you, so you know.
Yeah.
Can't just snap your fingers and res everybody. Yeah, you get a drink.
Guess I should actually add those to the bar too.
Well, they did make Resurrection also cost a shitload of mana for whatever reason. It's like 53% of your max mana bar or something dumb like.
Oh yeah, it doesn't show. I was wondering what the mana cost difference is, or is there still one?
Bert Jr. got WoW running on Steam Deck?
Oh, nice.
Really? Oh my god, do I have to buy a Steam Deck now?
And
it's not that hard to get the launcher on there. It's the controls that are tricky. You're gonna need a couple mods, and yeah.
And it says he's been inactive for 28 days, 7 hours, so I'm guessing it took like 4 weeks to get this.
Oh my god.
I think you get points for
it
that.
runs on Steam Deck.
That'd be nice. You can keep up your grinding even while you're watching TV now.
Or laying in bed.
Or walking around the house yelling at your microphone.
Yeah.
Whatever the case may be.
Well, probably you can work and do it in the steering wheel. Just tape the Steam Deck to your steering wheel.
Would you all hate me for a smoke break?
No.
This is usually the smoke break time. Yep.
Say for a smoke break, no, but...
Chair stream!
Probably time for me to do that
does
too.
have a chair, but it also has more. I have cats.
Is it possible that the being baked is why we struggle with the next encounter, not the difficulty?
Sorry, did you say being baked? Like you mean because people are high that we can't do it?
Well, we just come off a smoke break.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm smoking cigarettes, not pot, but
Sure.
I think Centrifuge is also smoking Nick, although he's probably high anyways, but
Or maybe it's a spliff.
I think it's both. Depends if you
Spliff.
depends if you vape or not. Like the whatchamacallit, the genteel way of marijuana use is to vape it, of course. And it doesn't really smell, you know, so you can kind of do it in the house if you don't smoke in your house, which nobody should. You should smoke outside. But if you vape in the house, a little bit of a scent disappears in like 5 seconds.
That's definitely why I do edibles.
Oh, but you indulged too. For some
yes,
reason I
yes,
thought
I
you
do.
didn't. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Oh no, so I think I was talking about it. I actually started indulging very late in life, just a couple years ago. So I was like, what, 38?
Yeah. I did it a bunch as a kid, but I didn't do it for a long time in the 20s and like in my 20s and 30s I didn't, except every like once a year kind of thing. But then when I turned 40 it became legal and my mom got me like a spliff for my birthday. She's like, "Here you go."
Trying to do OnlyFans content on Twitch. I don't think this is going to go over well.
Oh, nice. Nah, they're cleaning themselves. It's fine. Do they have a section about cat nudity in the Twitch terms?
I don't know.
It's got to be a different set of rules, guys. Like, people love cats. You can't just can't ask people not to stream cats.
They're gonna lump you in with all the furries.
No. Furries is a different
They're
thing.
also looking themselves.
If anything, I think we need more cat content.
Yeah.
Well, I do have a camera pointed at the litter box, but that's so I get alerts on my phone, so I know when I need to sprint downstairs.
Wow, you're like the Gestapo for cats. Jeez.
So I think you might be a kindred spirit, because I also because we have health issues with them, so I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's not good in the litter box, so he will step in whatever he's done potentially, and he's also on chemo, and I really don't want that combination of things going around the house.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, this takes care of a cat's cancer. By the way, it can give you cancer. Wear gloves.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. Don't
Ooh.
touch it.
When my old man was going through chemo,
Yikes.
they had to they called it the blast, right? And they have to sequester you because of how radioactive you are. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, this is just the chemical, so it's basically just all excreted. We've had cats before, as far as radioactive stuff goes, that had hyperthyroidism, and we did the radioactive iodine treatment for them, and then they had to be isolated in the basement for like a week after that.
Dude, that's
and
some.
then, of course, special precautions for all their litter and stuff. It's like we could go down and be around them for like maybe 15 minutes a day. They don't like that, by the way.
And they don't understand, and it's very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, and we did that with 2 cats.
Hardcore,
Not too
man.
far apart either. But yeah, with this, it's just, has to be handled specially, and because the extra problem of him not being a very good litter box user. And like I've mentioned before, he likes to pee up high and somehow manages to go between the latch of the lid and hit the wall through the box. I don't know, it's like some quantum mechanics urination going on or something.
Sounds adorable and frustrating at the same time.
And how?
Dude, I love that your points are skull. That's amazing.
Yeah. Trying to make it topical. And this is a very tiring thing to stream, by the way.
Oh,
This is all handheld at the moment, hence the shaking.
Oh man, that is rough.
Yeah, this is from my phone. So.
Thinking of getting maybe a little tripod for it?
I mean, I could. This is more of my. If I'm gonna pull a centrifuge and like run around the house and stream, I can take this with me.
God.
I actually had another camera that I put off to the side there before when they were in a common location. Like he used to like lie against the closet door over here, but now he's more all over the place. So I used to put it right there, and then it's like, oh, here's a good cat cam, and I've got my my second window right there for that.
For being handheld, your footage there was actually pretty steady. That was nice.
Yeah, surprisingly so. I'm kind of supported against the chair at the moment, but it's not exactly comfortable, I'd say.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess he's done with his OnlyFans time.
People still smoking? We're burning the Black Fathom oil.
All right, no more chair stream. Y'all can tune out now.
All right.
Okay. Is ready check to see if everyone's here.
Oh, and so the new people know this gauntlet we're running through, it runs right into the next boss, so there won't likely be an opportunity to drink. So you'll want to kind of be measured with your resource expenditure.
We are waiting on Kirk Smash. Everyone's ready. Okay, so here is this fight. This is a gauntlet fight. You'll see the Black Fathom Elite. I'm currently targeting it. I also marked it as a skull. That's going to be the first thing DPS are focused on. Just nuke that boy down. This Tide Priestess that I marked with X, she's the one that's holding the waterfall up. Once we kill her, that waterfall falls, and we move on to the next one. There's only one elite during the fight, but there's 3 of the priestesses. The priestesses will summon murlocs in pairs throughout the fight, so just be extra adds that we'll have to take care of, and we will want to have them down entirely before we actually start fighting the boss. Once we kill the 3 priestesses, the boss will run in, and tanks will want to grab him. The boss is a shaman with 3 totems. The first one is a Wind Fury totem. That's going to make the boss hit the tanks extra times, so healers be ready for that. The second totem is the one that everyone's going to have to stop DPS for. I'll call stop DPS about 2 seconds before it casts. Literally stop attacking, stop your pets attacking, like stop everything, and get ready to switch. If you have DBM installed, it's going to tell you attack totem, and you're going to want to, and it's going to mark it as a skull, and you'll want to switch to that totem and kill it. It's called the Corrupted Lightning Shield totem. If that's up and you hit the boss, you will take 200 damage every time you hit that boss. So make sure you're stopping DPS, switching to the totem, nuking it down, and then switch back to the boss. The final totem he'll put down is a Corrupted Molten Fury totem. It summons a fireball. We call it the meatball. It summons this fireball that will roll around the room, and it leaves a trail of fire behind it. Don't stand in fire. Fire bad. Fire not good. Crazy, I know. On top of that, if the fireball hits you, it'll deal a good chunk of damage and it'll knock you away. You'll notice that it's going to be chasing a certain person throughout the fight, and occasionally it'll switch. It's not like a mob, so it won't have a target, but it'll definitely be chasing after someone in particular. If you notice it's coming after you, just run it away from the raid. Especially when it first spawns, it's going to be in melee. So tanks, you're going to have to move the boss around. You're going to have to kite him up and down the hallway, along the walls and whatnot. Move him away from Molten Fury whenever you can. And if it's moving towards the melee pile, figure out which one of you it's chasing and just lead it away from the rest of them. Sacrifice your DPS, please. It's worth it. And, yeah, hopefully we should have some loot. But I think we're just going to have to see it first, because it's a weird one to explain. People just kind of need to see. But everyone's ready. Let's give it a shot. See how it goes.
Nothing special healing-wise, you were saying?
No, just be ready when the Wind Fury totem comes up.
Now my arm is tired from holding the camera.
You'll probably have to hit Prayer of Mending, Penance, and a heal immediately afterward.
They've started the gauntlet.
Situation.
Ugh, me tank Murlocs.
If you're a mana user, conserve your mana up the gauntlet. Don't be like me and burn all your mana when you get to the boss. Alright, I don't necessarily want to listen to this music while the whole raid's going on. I'm going to move outside. I like it, but not while I'm watching them play. More chill. Okay, let's see here.
Murlocs.
Alright, let's try and AoE down this whole pile a little bit. If you get aggro, bring it to the tanks. Tanks are marked triangle and diamond. Tanks get on the new priestess. New Murlocs are out. Boom's just life tapping. Don't worry about healing him. Just need some mana. I will heal back up over time.
You're hogging the prayer of mending, though.
I mean, put a renew on me, sure, whatever.
Yep, done already.
Move up to New Priestess. So after we kill her, the boss is up. So let's try and get as many of these Murlocs down as we can before then.
Yeah, there's still a good chunk of Murlocs there. 3 of them. Need to burn those down.
2 last Murlocs and her. Kill all of these. As soon as she drops, one of you tanks need to be ready to run in. Probably Nukara. Be ready to run in and grab Lorgus. All right, so go get the boss. DPS, stay on the Murlocs. Kill the Murlocs first.
Do you want me to keep him here for right now?
Oh, the Murlocs are dead. Yeah, right now this is fine. The meatball's gonna come up after the next one. Stop DPS.
Totem.
Switch. Meatball in 2. It's gonna be on melee to start. There it is. Yeah, just move away from him. Oops. Lightning shield totem, switch.
All right, it's on me. Gonna make it a little bit tougher to heal.
Lightning shield's down, back on boss. New Molten Fury, new meatball. It's on the butt. Move it away. Move him away from it. Wind Fury. Lightning shield in 5. Stop DPS. Switch to totem.
Got hit with the meatball.
Fuck.
Oh, boss
Totem's
is on
down. Switch back on boss. New meatball.
They're at about
Lightning
close
shield
to
in 5.
they're at about 50% right now.
Stop DPS. Switch to lightning shield totem.
He's a real pain in the butt, though.
Switch to boss. New Molten Fury. Watch out, melee.
It bugged? Oh no,
That's
there
fine.
it goes.
Yes,
No, I went
yes.
for a totem.
Oh, man, not my girl.
Lightning shield in 5.
Stop DPS. Switch to totem.
No, healer's getting chased again with the meatball. Sucks.
Switch back to
Totem's down.
boss. New meatball. Look out, melee.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Feel free to use this entire room as you need it. Lightning shield in 5.
Hey, it's
Almost
on.
out of mana here.
Switch to totem.
I'm down.
Ooh.
Kurt, can you go bear? Yeah, you got it. All right, cool. So, guys, no, yeah, dude, the totem's still up. Jesus Christ. Fuck, can you pet tank? Oh, bud, yeah. God damn it.
Good try, good try. They can still pull it out even with
Totem.
the 6.
We're getting a lot of lightnings out there. I think just about every totem has been accompanied by 1 to 2 light. We tighten it up, we can get it to almost 0.
All right, wipe it up. Stop healing. Stand and fire.
That was a good try. It's a good try. I mean, we have to keep in mind
Seen,
they've
so it
got
should be a little more understandable now.
yeah, they've got first timers.
Again, it's very important you switch to Lightning Shield Totem and not hit the boss during that at all.
And do you normally get chased by that? Like,
yeah,
majority of the fight?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I also normally don't run it up the middle of the room.
Fair.
You know, that's neither here nor there. Yeah. So again, just if you see the fireball
Hey,
coming
Prime
at you,
AI, how's it
try and
going?
run it away from the raid. If you can keep it along one wall and not run it down the middle of the room, that is, you know, like if you can not cross to the other side, even just keep it along one wall. That is preferred. But you know, do what you got to do to survive. All is fine. I think we can get there. I think people just needed to see what happens. I think
Don't forget to take the teleporter.
For a first attempt, that actually was pretty deep.
It was not bad.
I mean, I don't know if this is helpful information or not, but when it's like stop DPS time, I just press escape and stand there and don't touch any buttons for a full second until it comes up,
Yep.
and then I look for it. Yeah, just completely no more hitting.
Everyone does that.
You can use the teleporter to get back.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, use teleporter. And also you can repair next to the teleporter after you land.
This had better be good.
Which way do I have? 13. Okay. It'll get there. One day.
What would you
These
ask
numbers will
of
grow.
I hope we're talking about my mana pool.
Remember.
Oh, that'll definitely happen. What are you at? 1792? Yeah, you got room to grow.
I hope so.
I think I'm at
You'll hit like
2200.
2-3K, yeah.
I'm just going to say I'm running with the majority of the people that did not use the teleporter so I can buff them along the way.
Oh my lord.
So that way Bo doesn't take away any points.
Who didn't take the teleporter?
Terror Skull.
Who else? I hated some other people in here.
A bunch of people who should know better.
I need names.
Stitches get stitches, Terror.
It was the majority of the raid.
We're a
so I
team.
took the
It's not.
majority of the raid.
It's not snitching.
It's like driving in traffic.
Okay, who took the teleporter then? Centrifuge.
You have to follow the.
He's
flow
yelling
of
from across the room again.
Tell you over my dead body.
Wow, I teleported here. I was here the entire time.
Look,
look how they all teleported. It was incredible.
Did you see that?
Oh my god.
I'm not the police. You can tell me. This is all just for an effort to improve morale and team cohesion.
Isn't that what the police would normally say?
Exactly. This smells 1000% like.
So look, if you're not willing to let me know who the names are, then I have to deduct extra points from you. Sorry.
I can't risk a demerit. I really can't.
Do we have like a prisoner's dilemma here starting?
This is how a mutiny is formed.
Well, I mean, he's not in the raid to sabotage us, right?
He'll still do it over voice.
All right, just drinking up after buffing, and we'll be good to go. I am ready.
Does anybody have any questions after that first attempt? Your silence speaks.
Oh,
yes.
I have one.
Yeah.
Who didn't take the teleporter?
Kirk, smash your question. What's a meatball? Bo is a meatball. All right, let's go.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Let's do the thing.
should be able to life tap while you're wanding. It's not fair. Get this elite down, guys. All right. Bring the Murlocs up to the next Tide Priestess. And meet the new Murlocs.
Same as the old Murlocs?
Mm-hmm. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Great song.
Yep. Murloc's punching me, I think. Or we're...
Trust no one. And you are.
Priestess is down. Drag the Murlocs up to the new one. Here comes boss. Get the Murlocs down. Wind Fury soon. Healers be ready on the tanks. Lightning Shield in 5. Lightning Shield, switch. Switch to totem. Fuck. What do you mean invalid target? What was I looking at? Oh well. Molten Fury, get away from the meatball.
Oh, meatball. Oh my god.
Wind Fury's out. Lightning Shield in about 5. Stop DPS. Switch to totem. There it is. Switch to the totem. Don't hit the boss, even if you're a tank. All right, now switch to the boss. Sorry, when I say stop DPS, I also mean tanks. Like, literally don't hit him at all.
Yeah, no, I got you.
All right, Wind Fury's out. Lightning Shield
low on
soonish.
mana here.
Lightning Shield, switch. Stop DPS. Switch to totem. Meatball. Oh, it's chasing terror. We're fine. All right, switch back to boss. New Molten
I can't
Fury.
heal.
Melee, look out. Wind Fury. Lightning Shield in 5. Meatball. Stop DPS. Switch to totem. New meatball soon. Meatball, move. Melee, get out.
Come over here.
Wind Fury. Lightning Shield soon. Get out of the corners if you can.
Yeah,
Corners
meatball.
bad.
No,
No,
man.
it's stuck on roots. That shit sucks.
That's what happened.
Yeah. Lightning Shield, stop. Switch to totem.
Yeah, I think the meatball's on me, guys. So.
No, you're good.
Back on me, it looks like.
Molten Fury, new meatball. Mind your meatballs.
Low on mana.
Wind Fury's out. Lightning Shield soon. Meatball and melee. Move, move, move. McNutt is down. Lightning Shield, switch totem.
Okay, this time it took a lot longer for McNutt to go down, so that's good.
Molten Fury.
I think this
Mind
will be
melee.
this will be a clear.
It's on me. I'm kiting it away. It's coming back towards melee. Wind Fury's out. Lightning Shield soon. Lightning shield in 2. Stop DPS. Switch totem. We're doing well, guys. Boss is at 10 or 11%.
Meatball's behind you.
And
Oh,
me again.
Switch to boss. He's got 10% health. We should be able to nuke him. Good job. Well done.
Nice.
Away.
Nicely done.
At away. Garbage, garbage. Ah, what a bunch of garbage. Good job, y'all.
Get the paladin drop.
Is that what it was?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Sturdy hood. A lot of armor and stamina leather hood for, I guess, rogue tanks and shaman tanks. Oh, and bear tanks.
Druid.
And the male 3-piece boots.
So at least 2 times I've had a penance going on McNutt when he's got taken out.
Yep, that happens.
Yeah. Like, oh, I just have enough mana now. Let me cast. Oh,
Yeah.
got 1 off.
Yeah. Let's see. What are you doing? No, that looks about fine.
Looks like I need more mana.
You need more spirit.
Yeah, that too. That would not hurt.
More mana is only going to go so far, but getting more spirit is going to be huge.
I'm feeling fairly spirited today.
Nah, not spirited away enough.
All right, I'll have to come in a different uniform next time.
There we go.
Bring some flair on it.
Yeah, more flair.
That's fair. Had a cat disappear on me.
We ready to roll?
There he is.
Hey, Tanks, you want to smack some trash? Do some things? Cool.
Hey, have you ever tried the UEVR mod? Not yet. It just came out this week. I haven't had a chance to play around with it. So it's like I'm probably not going to download every game and try every game in it because it looks like there's a lot of finessing still required. Although the community, I guess, uploads files that help save you time in that regard. But there's one for Everspace 2. I haven't finished Everspace 2. I'm interested in seeing if it's the game's pretty fun, but the movement, I don't know, I haven't played with controllers, so I'm just not quite sure what to expect, but I'm hoping it's a good time, because that would be a great way to get back into that game, for sure. I started a list of games I wanted to try so far. I think Deus Ex 1, someone's working on a secondary mod to get Unreal Engine 1 working, so they can play Deus Ex 1 in UEVR, so that's an interesting prospect. Apparently Myth Force might work. That's a game I've bought and haven't played yet. Myth Force may work in VR, so that's one. And I have a System Shock
The easy boss, right?
playthrough and save file where I've just done like the first stage, but like apparently UEVR can work on that too. So
Yep. Bring them to me if you got them.
you just download Everspace 2 as well. It's great, man. It's a fun game. Like, I really like it. I just keep prioritizing other games. Same sort of story with War Tales. But Everspace 2 is like a fun arcadey space. Like, if you think of like Wing Commander as more hardcore, or even I would say like it's probably in the realm of being like Star Wars Squadrons,
We want to go left first.
I really like. Oh wait, I gotta go into a crypt, right?
By left, you mean straight ahead.
Sure, apparently.
Crypt entrance is probably towards the back.
We all have different definitions of something.
You've played High on Life and Outer Worlds so far? Oh, and how was your experience on those two? Thumbs up? Meh? I'm curious, like, what's your, was it enjoyable?
Alright, Go this way.
Remember you playing ES2 when you were waiting for D4 and wanted to play it since then, but 2023. Yeah, 2023 hit hard, man. 2024 is not being a slouch either. Infinite Wealth is coming out.
Go! Hit him!
I got 0 mana.
I don't care about your mana. Hit him with your weapon.
Alright.
And like, there's lots of games I could try, but like, it's like I don't like. Gears 5 would be interesting. I never really finished Gears 5. I think that's probably playable, but it like makes sense to give UEVR a couple weeks. It is there could still be bugs, and there's like rather than tweak games on my own, if there's like a quick way to get community-based setup files for each game, that'd be great.
Does Master Region pick the party members with the least amount of health, or the ones closest to you, or something else?
So I may wait. I may wait for more enthusiastic people than me to take care of that.
No, because your party is a group of 5.
Oh, I see how it works. It's
Yeah.
I guess I'm just in the out group. Fine.
Some nasty ass poison right there.
Oh, was there a chest up there? No.
Hopefully if there is,
Right.
it's not locked.
2023 was jam packed with big games, but now that your core full time, is there any hope or bring back TWBD in any form? I would love to. I'm doing Order in Defiance with Mike and Crofted right now, because TWBD, my availability was not the bottleneck, basically.
I'll
you
have
know,
to see him a bit.
so unfortunately, it takes all 5 of us to be able to find a time to play together, and that's not that's not an opportunity for that has not presented itself yet. So unfortunately, no TWBD for now, but I will be DMing Order in Defiance, but it's going to be more of a monthly thing, and at least that way we get some D&D content out. So episode 0 is available on my YouTube. Well, the game seems like they'll be great with some community tweaks. Apparently with the Outer Worlds there is a base edition, the Spacer's Choice. Oh, excellent. I'm looking forward to trying it. I think Borderlands 3 is another... You really missed your DMing? Me and my friends still consistently reminisce about it. I mean, it was very memorable. I can't guarantee that Order in Defiance will be quite the same as the unique trio of talent we had on TWBD, but, you know, you never know, man. It's not... The door's not closed on it. Oh, Jesus. Scary. I would love it. I would definitely say yes to figuring out how to try to get that off the ground with the time that I have. I'm definitely want to do that.
At least today was not a chemo day, so it's not as bad when he throws up.
All right.
There's a big book.
Yeah.
Little radiation's not that bad for you.
These guys are tough little bastards. Oh, Renew is such a nothing burger. Oh my god.
Does anybody plan on doing Void Touch today? Bob? No.
No.
Of course, all 3 of them.
Okay.
I'm about to get smoked here.
I
Shit.
got clubbed to death.
How did I get dominated mind?
Took on way too many at once.
No such thing.
Frickin' respawns. Unless you play with two different
stop hurting
controls,
people.
but was. This is mod. I'm finally pulling the trigger and upgrading my 2013 PC. Hey man, I was rocking a 2008 PC all the way up into 2022,
That was a real big fight.
2023.
All right, I've got some mana now.
Amazing heal.
Oh, looks like they pulled the whole room in one shot there.
Line of sight. Of course. Maybe that's
Some
why I wasn't able to
mana,
get it.
you say?
Yeah, that would explain why I wasn't able to get a heal off on you there at the end. Like I'm pressing the button. Then I press the other button and the other one.
No, they kept snaring me. Okay. This fight is a two-phase fight. We are going to make
Still up.
icons back to that. Put a triangle on myself. And summon an imp. Okay. Oh, yeah, more trash. Keep killing trash.
The best gift you will ever
So
give.
this fight is a two-phase
Whether it
fight.
returns
and the
in
phase
part, or never
change
again
is at
thanks for all the
35%.
memories.
Hey, thank you for the $10 who we lost.
all the
Really
range is
appreciate
gonna
that quite a
start
bit.
with triangle
And
over
yeah,
this
we have
corner.
good memories, and you know it was of its era, but
And all
I'd
the
love to
melee
keep
is
doing
gonna
it for
start
sure.
with star and circle
Thank you
at the
so
front
much,
of it.
man. It's
So
nice of
range,
you.
We're going to start here, and we're going to slowly work our way clockwise around the room until the phase 2 pop. And around that time, we'll be about in the location where the melee pile is now. So, we're going to have... Oh, who's got reliable interrupt?
I can counter spell.
I got Earthshock, but it's only 2 seconds.
Worm,
I'm new
if
here.
you counter spell, can you consistently get the shadowy chains?
No,
Okay.
it's for Mind Blast. I don't think I can do Shadow Chain.
Okay.
I can use Shield Blast. Yeah.
Use what?
Shield Bash.
That would be perfect. Yeah, Shield Bash, Shadowy Chains. Only Shadowy Chains. That is your job. Wait, who was that was talking? Sorry.
Done.
Okay. Yes. So you will be on Shadowy Chains. That is the only spell you want to interrupt. The Mind Blast will be taken care of by Nukara. The other warriors probably aren't going to want to switch. Kirk Smash, you got Skull Bash, right?
I can put a shield on just for phase 1 and then swap.
No? Okay. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, if you can shield for phase 1, that'd be rad. And so the two of you will just take care of shield bashing the Mind Blasts as they come up. And that should prevent most all the damage. Melee, just be on the boss's butt. Do not be on the same side as the tanks. All melee DPS be at maximum melee range. You know, like you don't have to be right up in the boss's face. Step back a couple steps because the boss is going to send 2 people down into a dream phase. And the 2 people that get sent down are going to be the 2 people that are the closest to the boss physically. Like, so the groups, as we call them, you're going to want to run in and stand in his character model, in his...
My 3060, it was
Anything
30
that happens after
FPS,
that is just whatever it
some
happens to be,
lag
so
and
we're just
shit.
gonna deal with it.
I don't know if it's
The
gotten any
idea
better or
is
not.
that- So when the fight begins, myself and Cali Smash, we're gonna run in. We're gonna be the 2 people standing right on top
It's
of the
cool.
boss.
I recommend
Ranged,
trying
you're
it
gonna
at
stay
least.
at max range back here. So actually, I shouldn't mark myself. Here, I'm gonna mark Terror Skull's priest. Terror, come over here.
Oh no, responsibility.
Terror, come over here. Sorry, here. Yeah. So just make sure you're swinging them around to the left and stepping back to max range.
Okay.
Range, stay on this triangle. Not near the triangle,
on the triangle. Stay on it. Stay with him. Even if you have to interrupt a cast, it's okay. It's worth it. I promise you. So when this fight starts, myself and Callie are going to run in there. We're going to be the two things closest to him. We're going to get sent into a room that looks like this room, but it's going to have a bunch of yellow Twilight priestesses. We're going to kill them until one of them spawns a portal. We have 30 seconds to find that one that spawns the portal, click the portal, and get out. After 30 seconds, the boss casts something called
Does the
Dream
sound
View.
die?
It takes like 5 seconds to cast, and once that goes off, anyone in the dream phase dies. So
am I
we're gonna try
talking?
and get out in that 30-second window. Once we get out, there's 10
Possible.
seconds before the next group gets pulled in. So when we come out, we're going to say Group 2, get in position. And Kirk Smash and I Love Pho are going to run in and be the two closest things to him. Rinse, repeat. Once 35% hits, we're going to go into phase 2. Everyone's going to pop their free action potion. Does anybody need a free action potion? If you have them, say yes. If you don't have them, say no.
Yeah, it looks
we will
like
get you some.
It's like sound died.
McNutt and I Love Pho need free action potions.
And quick question too. I recall you mentioning line of sight
Yep,
being a
sound
slight
died.
problem here before.
Yeah, that's-
Is that the pillars? Is it the statue in the center, or where?
Yes
or was
and
it-
yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
So as we swing around, when you get to this position,
Yeah.
that's when the next position is
all
around
the
the
way
pillar.
around.
And then
Yeah.
so you go around the pillar and you step back.
Okay.
Yeah. So pillars are going to suck, and that's another reason that we want the range pile to end up at the front of the room then, because it puts you in as best of line of sight as you possibly can.
So it was McNutt and I Love Pho that needed the potion?
Yes.
Okay, we should be.
Okay.
Oh,
So
shit.
during phase 2, nothing's interruptible anymore. It's just a pure DPS check at that point. In phase 2, ranged
Hmm.
one that's within 8 yards of you. During phase 2, that box needs to be empty. Over here, I'll mark myself as diamond real quick so y'all can see me. During phase 2, this range group is going to have swung over here. You want to start as far back near the wall as you possibly can, and only move forward when you absolutely have to, because those things that he's spawning on you, the shadow pools, they're going to grow over time. So if you're too close to the melee group, it's going to hit all of melee and it's going to wipe the group. So just try and stay back as much as you can as possible and stay spread out from other players 8 yards. The shadowy chains isn't interruptible anymore. Shadowy chains is a combination of